Do as I say. Give me a disgusting helmet. That's not it. Try again. Oh shit! Trying to hit me and hit me. Hello, sir? Hello, sir? Sir? Sir?
It's fine. What's the worst that can be? Oh, fuck, cunt. It did not work at all.
Why, hello. How's everybody doing? And that's why you went for a walk, right? That is actually indeed why I went for a walk. I had breakfast and then I went for a walk and now I'm back. I actually did do that. And I went upstairs to Dad's computer because we were upstairs when we were talking about getting the walking treadmill, so it wasn't on my fucking Amazon account, so I couldn't just like look up when it was coming. And earliest is Wednesday next week, somewhere between Wednesday next week and Monday the week after my walking treadmill gets here. Like, that's the window. Why, hello.
Why, hello there.
I can't wait for that to start collecting dust. Yo, no, I'm gonna walk at least an hour every day while streaming. Not all at once, but an hour each day walking on the treadmill while streaming. Have you done any of these last 3 without us?
I haven't completed any of them now.
Have you done any of them?
A little bit of the left-hand 91. That's about
cool.
it.
Just means you're starting this zone fresh with me, so
Yeah, that's no biggie.
I guess it doesn't really matter.
I'm like, yeah.
Whoa! What are you?
I'm the new build.
What in the
I mean,
balls?
it's a Nova build now.
You should have done that yesterday. It looks fucking sweet. Ah, yes. My distinct lack of base damage because I was relying on an Eldris for all my base. I have so much increase and crit multi and no like base flat damage. I'm supposed to have it on 2 pieces of gear and I just don't. Because I was like, Eldris is giving me all the flat and I can scale it and do great damage. And now he's gone and I don't do any damage. What pieces? Helmet and chest. No. Chest and weapon? Helmet and chest? Chest and weapon. Definitely chest and also something else. Okay, that's really fucking cool looking. Good morning, Alexia. How you doing? Oh, okay. My ramp up damage is still real good. That armor shred puts in work if things live. Unfortunately, most things don't live. They just die. So shared lightning damage on chest. What else? No, flat. Spell damage to totems. Not shared lightning. Flat. It's just spell damage to totems. It doesn't really matter where it comes from. If I remember right, you had... No, flat is not percent. Like actual flat. Hang on. I think you had a really good chest. It doesn't actually matter where it comes from. Like it's available on, I think, helmet, weapon, and chest, and you want to get it in 2 spots eventually. That was 3, wasn't it? And I opened my inventory up to empty it, but it's half. It's only half full.
Wasn't that was the second one?
Oh. Nah, I can't count. Alright, that makes sense. Well, I'm vendoring anyway now. Because I already started.
Yes.
Anything I should know about monoliths? I'm kind of wigging it. I'll give you the like 20-second TLDR if that helps. You want to go up this side because it's the quickest path, right? The aim is to get to these N3. When you do these N3 and complete them, you'll be able to unlock a little thing in the middle here. That'll unlock empowered monoliths. That's like finally getting the red maps or end game or whatever. When you get your shit up to this 3rd one, you run 1, 2, 3 quests and then move on to the next one. That's it. All that matters is getting to empowered monoliths. You're basically empowered monoliths of red maps. So you're fucking around in low level zones right now. Nothing even showed through here. Did I hide fucking everything? Oh no, I just had I hit the bad, that's right, I hit the bad experimental bases that I didn't want. Any moment now we'll be able to split up. There'll be more than one path. Okay, bye. Don't care about what loot the map gives or just ignore it mostly. Just ignore it mostly. Most of the shit you get before empowered's garbage anyway. I prioritize XP and then shards and then runes. Oh! I ran all the way to the other one and killed it and almost ran halfway back.
Yeah, whilst this build looks cool, I'm not exactly happy with how it's working.
It looks fucking cool. Your clear looks great. Your single target looks a little questionable.
It's got a ramp, but I'm just too squish. Even though I've like got all my res capped and I've got some armor, I'm just... It's too active, I think, for my playstyle.
It is day 2. It's about time you reroll.
Yeah.
The best part is that gets funnier the more times it's true. On the bright side, I'm pretty sure there's like 80 million Rune Master builds. Did anyone see what Palstron's playing? Anyone follow the host over yesterday? See what the fuck that build was he was doing? He's doing a Falconer with exploding totems. Except his totems explode for more than the entire screen. Like, it's exploding totems, but it's really blow everything. Like, it just more than the whole screen. It's actually ridiculous. It also looks very quick. This is my fault. I take full responsibility. Fucking arena. God damn it. I think arena would actually be pretty cool if they literally halved the amount of time between each wave. Online players unavailable over 6 hours now. But I'm playing online right now. I'm in a party. How much is left of the campaign after Lagoon? Less than an hour, but I wouldn't even bother to do it right now, to be honest. Well, okay, so after Lagoon, like 15 minutes after that, there'll be the ability to pick your faction. You want to pick your faction and then just fuck off to monoliths until the servers are fixed, because like loading zones is dodgy for everyone. So we'll just come back and finish it after you've picked your faction. Whenever the servers are fixed. Finishing the campaign is like a small buff that's probably important to get eventually, but not like super important immediately.
I just got zigzag from clearing that bit of trash at the end there.
Wait, what? I knew he had a helmet.
Yeah, he's got an axe as well. He's got undisputed.
What the fuck is it?
Linked it in chat.
Undisputed. Oh, it's trash. Okay, don't worry about that. The helmet's great. The axe is trash. Okay, that's fine. OCD, so I've got to finish it again. I also much prefer finishing the campaign completely before I enter monoliths, because usually my characters can do so. But this time, the second we picked up our factions, we were just like, bye. Is online working better now? I mean better than yesterday, but still not good. But just like yesterday, if you can get your ass into monoliths, it doesn't matter. Monoliths are working fine. They were working fine all of yesterday as well. You just come back to the campaign later when they've sorted it. You have some sort of ramp? You do more damage if something lives?
Yeah, I've got a I'm using the mad ladle thing on a single target skill, so
oh nice.
The more ailments, the more damage.
Ah, well I bleed, poison and shred and chill.
Yeah, I do enough to do it myself. Like
oh, you caps now, that's right.
Yeah.
I'm playing the campaign fine. Some people were playing the campaign fine, and if it's fine, keep going. Other people were like, a lot of people were like constantly disconnecting and failing to load and like all sorts of stuff. Getting the bonus ability worth the time? Nope, new map. Objective rush and leave. It is, however, worth killing all those rogue exiles as long as you've picked up a faction, which you have because you finished the campaign. They're worth a surprisingly large amount of faction XP. We found out late yesterday. Ooh, hello. What's that? Oh, that's not it at all. I assume you mean completing the prophecies, not buying prophecies, right? Oh, full. Time to inventory for a minute. Spending favor? Spending favor gets you faction XP? That's fucking weird. I was not expecting that at all.
How good's your belt? I've got a near maxed rolled and 18 rage gained whilst I'm sprigging.
19 rage. It's the only thing that matters is the rage roll.
Radio then.
I would like a 20 or an LP or something, but
Yeah, no LP on it.
hit Y and hover over the blobs for XP bar. Gain reputation by spending favor. A small amount of reputation is gained while slaying the enemies or completing quests. Wait, the main form of rep is, oh, we're killing to get favor, right? Is that what's happening then? Sorry.
Yeah, we killed for favor, but we're supposed to spend it.
Right. So we're actually killing to get favor, not killing to get rep. And then we have to spend to get rep.
I mean, is it a 1-to-1? Because
I do have several thousand right now. We'll finish this whole area and then...
I mean, we need 50,000 to get to the next one, so... I don't know how much you need, but I need 50,000.
Yes.
I'd like to be able to apply my loot filter to vendor windows. Is it shaman? Yes. Exclamation mark build. It's not a full build guide, but it is the trees that I'm taking, like the what do you call them? Passives and whatnot. Imagine if you were actually able to teleport to a town again. Hey, we made it through yesterday. It was worse yesterday than it is today. I made a horrible mistake this morning. I went over to the last Epoch server and decided to start reading general chat. Holy fuck. Jesus. Like, what the shit is wrong with people? All that stuff yesterday that I said, every time somebody's like, geez, people are so mean, and I kept saying, like, nobody has even been saying bad stuff. Like, everyone's been pretty cool about it. Everyone's been chill. No, my bad. I was wrong. Everyone here has been chill, and I appreciate you all immensely. Holy fuck. They are not chill. I mean, like, I get being frustrated. I get it. I get being frustrated. But, like, I can't imagine a single person expected it to be smooth yesterday. Like, literally the game company's first launch ever. Surely you go in knowing day one is going to be rough. Now, granted, I was expecting it to be fixed by now. That's a bit of a surprise. That's a bit of a surprise. Actually, the bit that's getting me the most is on every bad launch that's ever happened, it's full of people complaining, and I mean full. Why can't I just play offline? Why isn't there an offline mode? Why don't you just let me play the game? Just let me play offline then. And these guys implemented a full 100% offline mode. But if they ever dare to suggest it, like 100 people jump down their throat. How dare you suggest offline mode? Why would I ever want to do that? Why do you put it in? If you got time to reply to this, just go fix the game. Like, what the fuck is going on? I'm sure with like a very, very experienced team that had been doing things like this for years, probably would have already been fixed by now. I could see that. But that's only because those companies have had days and days and days of downtime in the past that they've overcome. They've already been shit on. Right? In chat, is it a shaman? Didn't I answer that guy?
You did, but maybe
Okay.
English isn't.
Supposedly they moved data centers the day before launch. I didn't read that anywhere. Where did that come from? I think I read every news post they posted in the last like week.
Yeah, that just sounds like something made up.
Yeah, I don't think that happened. Literally can't die. Alright, is there any graphic setting I can do to get rid of that flare? Or at least lower it? It's real fucking bright every time I come out. There's got to be a graphic setting.
Transition.
Yeah. I don't, that's real bright, man.
Some sort of bloom setting, but I don't see it.
Volumetric lighting, apparently. Mine's set to high. I'm gonna go to very low. Apply changes. Very low makes the area look significantly worse. Let's go low. Okay, low, not very low. Very low makes stuff look bad. let's just go to low. We'll see how that works. Oh, whoops. There's a lot of graphics tuning. Bloom is just not nice in my eyes. Bloom is actually like fantastic. Like really, really good and makes everything look great. Except that every game I've ever seen apply Bloom applies it at about 5 to 8 times as much of it as I want. Like, it should be a little bit. There should be a little bit, and they add a lot. And then you're just like, Jesus Christ, what are you doing to me? For Shad's sake, I wish my healing totems would give out like a, what's it called? Ward as well. But you like have to lose all your ward before I can even heal you a little bit.
Yeah. I'm pretty good. I'm maintaining like between 1,000 to 2,000 reward.
Uh, tried to turn in my favor, large mistake. Yeah, unfortunately, that's a leveling zone. That's... I'm not going back there. We'll just kill mobs for a while.
I'd happily save up 50 grand of favor before I go spend it all again.
I figure I will go spend it when I get to empowered monoliths. That feels like a good time to like, okay, we'll spend a little time because we know we can force our way into a zone and get back. It's just annoying and slow.
Yeah, definitely don't want to do it every time you get like 500 favor.
No, I'll do it when we get to empowered monoliths. That'll be my go. That didn't appear to make that less shit. Also, I need a second. I changed my loot filter, and I made a mistake.
Anyways, I need about 2 minutes myself.
Cool. I want to shatter more of these things. Right, I'm gonna need to... Okay, that makes sense. So I tried to combine everything into one rule, but then what I didn't realize is that it just made like tier 1 spell damage or tier 1 crit strike chance show up as shatter runes, and that was a little bit too much. So the ones that I'm accepting at tier 1 to shatter have to have their own rule. And the other ones that I want to shatter must have at least one with more or equal to tier 4. Update. Okay. There we go. I guess I should probably update this paste bin too, since I worked on this filter this morning. I just need to test this real quick. Okay, all those still show. Cool. Oh, get out of it. I need to put you in. Back in. Oh my god, how deep are you? There we go. I'm just gonna do a tiny bit of fine-tuning yellow over the next like few maps. Just like carefully looking at what I actually get. And then I'll update the Thorn's loot filter. I did work on it for like 20 minutes this morning, fine-tuning things a little better. But I made a few tiny mistakes, and I assumed there's probably a few more tiny mistakes. Oh my god, I got the thing.
The thing. Oh,
Chaotic Fisher
the
casts
Warlock
Flame
one.
Whip instead of releasing spirits.
Well, that seals your second build for sure.
That was the thing. I was super excited to be like, oh, I want to try this. I want to try this. It looks so good. I've got the thing. Too bad no LP. It's fine. I'll say something weird. I'm probably 400 hours total in Last Epoch, and I don't think I've ever applied anything to an LP item ever.
Nah, I remember you doing it.
Sorry. One time on a trash piece of gear from my inventory, just so I would be familiar with the mechanic.
Yes.
I don't. I mean, I've never done it on a real piece of gear. Like I've used the dungeon to put LP on something, but I haven't actually. With it, let's re-roll, right? Oh. That was your comment, I think, Handsome Ben. From, like 2 days ago. About being a VOD watcher. That I replied to. Oh. I'm not getting YouTube chat in Twitch chat, am I?
I was just saying that, yeah.
I should be.
YouTube bot says no.
It's working the other way. Yeah, Handsome Ben was in the comments, and one of the VODs was like, the worst thing about watching VODs is when I can answer your question, no one else is. You can't hear me yelling. Or something like that. It's like he had the answer to something that no one else knew at the time. You can't tell me it's not live. That would be a little frustrating. Like, I have the answer, please. A purple items exalted is yes. Alright, let me double check. It was in the patch notes stream and you kept saying, is there anything else I should be looking at? Ah, yep. Huh. Okay. I have some unfortunate news. The restream bot is set up correctly. It just isn't sharing chat. I need to find a better option for merging chats. Like one that's more reliable than this. Because it just sometimes doesn't work.
Yep, that one takes a few days off now and again.
Working on the YouTube chat side? Yeah. So the big problem with that is I don't always read YouTube chat directly because I only have so many monitors. So if I've like got my own tree open, or if I was in another game looking at Path of Building or something like that, that takes up the monitor where YouTube normally is. Which is normally fine because I've just got both chats merged into one chat so that I can reply to everybody. But just randomly, it just stops. And it's always from YouTube to Twitch that it stops. Like it never doesn't work the other way. Sounds like something Twitch would break on purpose. I don't think it's on Twitch's side. I'm pretty sure it's the restream bot that I use, but I was unable to find another option when I went looking. I'll just have to look harder. There'll definitely be more options. I got the thing that makes it look slightly to spawn arenas. I don't think that's less likely to spawn arenas. I think it's less likely to spawn a prophecy that requires you to do an arena.
That's my understanding of it as well, yeah.
I'm sure it's fine. It is.
Maybe for you.
Not gonna lie, part of me was like, I hope I get one shot now. Just right after I go, I think I'll be fine. Boom. I'm not fine. Lost connection. Feels bad, man. Rip. I did, however, I saw one suggestion that I wondered how hard it would be on the fucking dumpster fire Discord that they've got going on. Which was, I would go and play offline right now if I could just copy my online character to offline. So I didn't have to start again from scratch. And I was like, that's actually like not a, I wonder how hard that is to let people do. Because like if that's something that they could like do in half an hour or an hour, I bet that'd be worth it. I bet that'd make a lot of people quite a bit happier. Those people would expect to be able to go the other way too. No, that would be silly.
That's exactly why they expect it.
Surely not.
You were on the Discord, what do you think?
Oh, you're right. You're right. People are so fucking dumb. You're right. Yeah, you can't do that. Those same people will be complaining in 2 days' time when everything's perfect. Yo, why can't I change back? You've ruined my league. Other game like Monster Hunter let you go online and offline. The save checks the files for edits. Yeah, but it doesn't do a very good job. Spend about 5 minutes Googling, you'll find Monster Hunter cheats that will just work. You can just like full on edit your characters in Monster Hunter World and just rejoin the online area and it's fine. It worked perfectly for a few hours. For Monster Hunter World, it worked for nearly a month. They put a lot of work into like making it hard to crack. It lasted nearly a month. And then it was fucking dumpster fire because the other side cracked it and went up. Here you go. Here's a big list of all the things you can do. Here's a really quick way to edit all of those things. There you go. Huh, resonance. Does not fit in your inventory. Transfer sort. There we go. I really liked Monster Hunter World. It was really fun. I played it for 2 days and nobody showed up, so I went back to PoE. As a story of any non-ARPG game, except somehow that Galactica game that I was playing. Damn. Vendor time. Okay, but why do you show up? I think I set that to flat tier 3 or higher. Why can I see you? What do you look like? Okay, you look like that. Which means you're one of these. At least one. Tier of individual affix. More than or equal to tier 4. What? Let's unemphasize it. Oh, it's not that rule. It's this rule. Did I leave those selected here? I did. This should have health and then crit multi, yes, and the levels. Okay. Update. There we go.
Yes. Take care.
Alright, I'm good to go again. I'm gonna assume Shads is because I fucked with my filter that whole time. Bosses after this. There are munches. I don't know what that means. Any new things anyway? Have them disabled on my filter, not by design. I was wondering if I was missing out. I don't think you can drop them. I think you can only buy them from vendors. If you can drop them, you can't drop them before empowered. I haven't seen one and I have not turned them off. Yeah, and in this game, everything is on by default unless you turn it off. Hey, what is the best leveling lich? I actually don't know, but, and this probably won't be the best, but there will always be a good leveling build for every class on max roll that you can always like respec into your real build later on because of how easy respecing is. But max roll has a leveling guide just So it's just like a straight up leveling build for like every class. Oh, okay. Boss time. I can change blessing. I'm not stuck on a pick. Yeah, you're not stuck. You just run the zone again. And then you get a new selection and you can choose to keep your old one or replace it. That's also how you roll for like the same one but a better roll. And all the empowered versions are significantly higher numbers of the exact same things. Yep, you just move on, even if you get a shit one. Trade infection. I feel this trade infection would still be worse if it had no restrictions at all. Yep. Is there like an XP penalty? If we go to setting max to get less at level 65. I actually don't know. But if you do, it's by not an amount that matters because nobody seems to care, even the races and whatnot. Okay, that's okay. Look, I don't know whether it's like a good build or whether it's like you're happy with it or whatever, but every skill that you get to use looks so fucking cool.
It does.
Like, I don't know if it's like objectively good or not, but it looks so fucking cool. It's just so flashy. Oh, bunch of places to go here apparently. I'll go straight down, I guess.
We already killed that one, now we go east.
I just came to the Rogue Exile.
Oh, I didn't even see him.
Yeah, I got him. He's fine. More rune of research. Where's the up direction, please? What's a mechanic? And final boss. Now this is the place where we'll miss Ildris the most. Oh god, it's this one. I don't have a movement ability yet. This makes it awkward. Save your movement ability for when he dashes. Next is the dash, I think. Oh, maybe after this. Oh god. Oh god. Oof. This is the guy who drops the BalorMage bow.
He does, and he did.
Yep. Oh, I hit Fizz Res. Cool. That's a good one to have from here.
I hit jack shit that's useful.
Yep. Reign of Winter. Howl of the West End. Alright, cool. Travel. Ooh. Let's dive into that. Right, 1 out of 3 down. Not to be Giga Nuke Fireball. Giga Nuke Fireball did look so cool though. I feel like Rune Master's got so many fucking cool looking skills though. Probably as a result of it having like 25 extra skills than any other class in the game. It's just all linked to one skill. They'd be like, hi. Can you advise me? Maybe. If I can't, I'm happy to make something up. Time to vendor for me. To make a unique item, I want to get a level 32/6 unique bow dragon song.
Yes.
I can throw in the crafting into rare. A level 6 bow. I'm level 33 now. I actually don't know. I lied. Apparently I cannot advise you on that. I actually do not know if their level requirements match like the base level of the gear or not. And that would be something you want to know first.
Take care.
The one thing I do know is that if it's a boss drop, it can't be chanced with those runes. But I don't know whether that piece that you're talking about is a boss drop or not. Dreadful's who I'd ask.
Yes.
Perry the Pig would also know. Tanky might have a decent idea as well.
And when you find the answer, come back and tell us.
That'd be nice too. I went Thorn Totem, but I accidentally picked Druid. Do you know if that bricks my build? To begin with, no, but Druid just can't scale as well. It's basically just a worse Thorn Totem build. That being said, the advantages of being a Druid are that there are like 4 different werebear builds that are amazing, and Swarm Blade is really, really, really good. But it's a little awkward and hard to level as it's a little kind of shit early, so you can very much use Thorn Totems to level you to the point where you could swap into a Swarmblade build. Alright, I'm ready.
Yep.
And 1 level 3 boots go cover blast. Oh, yeah. I see the loot filter thing being really good, but when you know nothing, it's really bad. It's a little rough to begin with. Just like, I want to say 2 hours ago, Dreadful put out a video on like basic loot filters and how to make them for your own class. There's only like an 8-minute video or something. Could be worth watching. I didn't actually watch it. Spoiler. I probably should have, but I didn't. Just dead enough to paste bin? I think so. Next time I have to vendor, we'll do one more check and then I'll paste bin it up. I don't know if it's perfect yet or anything, but at least it'll be better than what we were running yesterday. So in the brief looking around that I did this morning, universally getting to empowered monoliths, everybody noticed a massive damage spike. Even like, not just damage spike, difficulty spike rather. Even like parties and whatnot were like, ooh, we have to like slow down and play like we have strategy in our brains at all. We can't just scream through stuff anymore. Which I'm a fan of. I like that. I think that's good. Let's have another quick look at my inventory. That, I feel like that shouldn't be showing. Why is that showing? Two and three, tier 2 and tier 3, armor and poison res, and it's this one. Honestly, yeah, that's probably fine. If I hide that, it'll hide way too much like actual useful stuff to forge on. All right, sure. Huge. All right, how do I do this again? Export filter, copy to clipboard, new paste, paste it in there. Thorn, Totem, V2, create post, SLE filter. Let's update that. Command update LE filter. Copy the new one. Boom. Done. All right. Back into more mob killing. Okay. I thought you were charging. You're not charging. You turn into a ball.
Yeah, it's flame dash, but it's been flame rush, but it's been changed into lightning. And cold.
It's cut. All right. Cool.
And at the end of it, I cast 3 novas because I've got 3 elements, and then
I got awarded the same item for watching. There was a bug with the Twitch drops, and a bunch of people weren't getting them when they should have, and they kind of like reset it, make it work properly. So now everybody's getting one, but some people are getting a copy of the one they've already got, which is like not helpful, but at least people aren't missing out now. Why does it sound like you're playing with the Ghost VA for StarCraft 1? I think that's you. Have you ever gotten that comment before? You've made him shy now.
what? Told me.
Yeah. Somebody said, why does it sound like you're playing with the ghost voiceover dude from StarCraft 1?
To be honest, I'm trying to remember what he even sounded like.
I'm gonna fucking look it up. Hang on. Hang on. I'm gonna make it so everyone else can hear it. Including you. I'm gonna put it through the chat mic. Here we go, we'll hear it together.
Call down the thunder. Now reap the whirlwind. Keep it up. I dare ya. I'm about to overload my aggression inhibitors.
You know, I could see that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can see that. Okay, good call. Good call. Kind of want to get a radio, like a two-way radio, and just make Shads talk through it. See if it'll sound exactly like that. Like just a little bit of distortion in his voice, like a bad microphone or a walkie-talkie or something like that, and it would be like fucking great. Are you on the keyboard and mouse or controller? Yep. I'm on either one, whenever I want. I play with a controller whenever I'm doing combat, but if I just move my mouse, I'm keyboard and mouse. So I do all my like inventory management, leveling of skills, blowing stuff up, etc. with the keyboard and mouse. Thorn Totem Shaman is nasty. I don't know if it even is nasty. I think it's just decent, but like super smooth. I wish that I could hide all of the dot numbers, because I have a lot of bleeds and poisons right now, but I'm not scaling them in any way, shape or form. So there's just like a whole lot of really, really tiny numbers, like 20, 40, 20, 10, 40, 20, making my DPS look trash. Meanwhile, I'm critting for like 1800, but like there's just a whole bunch of little numbers from all the dots.
Yeah, it would be good.
No, Beaver's Atoms could get tier 7 mobs. Yep. I did. No room. No room. No room. Really? Yeah, whatever. I don't need that anyway, I guess. Oops. Alright, I'm done.
Yeah, good enough. Yep.
It occurs to me that I can probably stop saying I'm done. I'm probably the slowest out of like literally everybody I play with at dealing with my inventory. If I'm done, we're probably all done.
Yeah, no, I was crafting, so I only just got done.
Because Shads is like the closest to me in being slow, but still quicker than me. And he was still able to craft something while I was just like vendoring and blowing stuff up. Which is crazy because when I look back at like what I just did right then, I feel like I addressed everything real quick. Like I really barely looked at any items. I was like, yes, that, blow that up, blow that up, blow that up, vendor all those, buy the runes, leave. Like it felt quick, and everyone's always done before me. Quick question, when do you get the last 2 totems? It's probably gonna have only got 6 at the moment. No, directly above the center in the Thorn totem tree that add 1 per point. I usually only get 3 of those, so I end up with 8 total instead of 9. Unless I get a bunch of plus levels. And then the 3 points at the bottom right of the Spriggan tree that add extra healing totems. The Thorn totem max and the healing totem max stack and both apply to healing totem. No. There's still a logging queue. Yep. There's actually it's an opt-in logging queue though. If you just keep like relaunching the client and picking a new gateway, eventually you just do that over and over again. Eventually you'll just skip the queue, and once you're logged in, it remembers you're logged in, so you can like change back to your regular gateway and log back in again. Just completely skip the queue system. Which, to be honest, probably not helping. But it helps you get in.
That's my second resonance of the day so far.
Nice.
We haven't had the good tier drop yet, though.
The good tier?
There's 2 tiers of resonance. One for if you want to trade something with the LP on it.
Oh. I would assume that would be empowered only. That's what I'd do.
Oh, that's that's a fair bet. Yeah.
Why is your mana converted to Fanta? It doesn't look like Fanta. It's Fury instead of mana, which is the resource that you use when you're in transformed like modes. Like for me, I'm a Spriggan, so I'm just a giant tree man. Tree man doesn't have mana. Same for the Werebear and the Swarm Blade. They also have Rage. Well, Fury, I guess, but Rage. Is it Rage or is it Fury? What the fuck's it called?
I can't remember. It's all the same. Ultimate
Rage
mana.
gain on heal. It is Rage. Okay. Slightly irritated. Oh god damn it, I picked an arena twice in a row.
Oh,
I'm the worst. I'm telling you, just straight up double the spawn rate, like the rate at which the waves tick through. Arena's suddenly great. Like we'd be about 75% of the way through right now. And we'd had way more mobs to kill. That'd be cool, I think.
might get a bit iffy at higher
Good.
corruption. I mean,
Could make it difficult. Does Arena give anything different than monoliths? Yes, but I don't remember what. Some sort of crafting thing.
is it? I didn't think there was a difference.
It's not like a different thing, like a thing we can't get. It's just a really good way to get some crafting material that I can't remember.
No, right, a higher chance of.
Yeah, like a greatly higher chance. Like it was the only reason to go there was to be like, oh, I could just farm a big pile of these real quick. Oh, all my skills leveled up.
You're sounding like a robot.
Robot.
Yeah.
Not me. Voice connection green.
So is mine, but you still sound like a robot to me.
Rip. Alright, I need a sec. I gotta level up every skill in existence. Apparently. go with that here. Yeah, I'm sort of tempted to do this Spriggan Vine thing. Poison stacks are not irrelevant. Are you an empowered monos? Not yet. I'll try it. There's kind of like one more point in Spriggan form than I actually need. Or not enough points to get something else cool. I'll just take some Thorn Shield duration, I guess. Math. Nah, you're right, it's crit. It's the crit node. I need that crit node. I want this once more, this once more, and then that. So I'll have to be 24 before I get an extra totem. Do you need the rage mana nodes? These two? Yeah. Once you change into the belt, it's not quite enough without the without those nodes. So once you change into the belt nearly covers it, and you need 2 points in there, and then it's fine. Is that even worth it? Yeah. Later on, the healing is invaluable. Like, by the time you reach empowered monoliths, you're going to want those healing totems to be healing totems again. You need them to be. They're a very, very large amount of recovery. They do about 80% of the healing, and the 2 Spriggans you've got right now do about 20% of the healing.
Yes.
I really need a pet to pick up golden shards for me. No, you don't.
Take care.
2 Sprinklers give 2 auras that stack. The healing from the 2 auras stack. Both healing auras exist at the same time. But you do not get the 15 you do not get the 15 flat or the 8% base crit or the crit avoid twice. But the entire healing aura works, and both of them cast roots, which is also a heal. And they also heal each other. So two of them, they keep themselves alive, whereas with only one of them, he dies somewhat easily, often enough that it's real annoying. There's one on its own to the far left and two down here, apparently.
Yeah, I probably should have gone that way. Oh, well.
That was why I said it, but I wasn't very direct with it. That was actually one of those like neurotypical things where I said something that wasn't at all what I meant. When I should have just said, you go left, which would have made you just turn. Right? Like, why did I do that? That was stupid. I do wish it was more worth killing all of these things. What would they have to do to make it more worth killing things instead of just rushing objectives?
Make it so that it adds the loot explosion at the end. Like a literal bar. Like you get a stability bar, why not have a loot bar?
Oh, the stability bar could be like, if it's 75% full, you get 75% more rewards. If it's 50% full, you get 50% more reward. Just like a straight quantity from the reward bit at the end. That would potentially be very cool. Okay, I hit all these. I just need to double check these because I made my idle loot filter real strict and I'm like concerned about it, but I probably shouldn't be. Because I hit every fucking idol in existence. Oh, they're all trash. Yep, cool. Bye. What's the button to get that to show up? X. If you press X, it like turns your loot filter off while you're holding it down. It also turns off all the like recoloring and everything as well. Like it's just straight up off until you let go. Okay. I don't know if it's up or down to go right.
I'm gonna go up and find out.
Is the answer both?
Yeah, you just went the longer way.
Yep. I'm gonna go up to get that chest. Would you want it to drop more better loot like from the mobs in the monolith? Or is just a quant for the bar at the end just better? I think it's better to just add to the end.
Yeah, because it would stack with the Circle of Friends stuff.
Oh yeah. Now my inventory is nearly full. Full enough. Yeah, poison pen, we'll take that.
Yes.
Good to go.
Yep.
Oop, fuck you. That one said arena. Not that way. Other way.
And that looks like we'll be ready for boss.
I think so. I might have actually been ready that time. I might have just forgot to look. Other than Ildris doing really good damage, I definitely miss the damage he brings me. As he brings so much damage. Okay, what happens if I drop totems right there? Fresh ones. Run over, grab this rogue exile and drag it back.
Sure, why not? Oops.
What oops?
Well, I mean, I finished it before you got back, so...
That doesn't matter, I just stopped and started killing it. I only got it a third of the way back. The loading time for group play better now. So slightly loaded question. Loaded. It's group play is not having a huge impact on load times anymore. But load times are scuffed because of the server anyway. So how would you tell the difference? What I will say is that there are no load time problems in monoliths. Everything is smooth and fine and great.
Yeah, had no issues so far.
Our only real issues is sometimes we have issues when we're like trying to get into the monolith, like trying to get the whole party loaded in. Once you start grinding monoliths, no issue at all the whole time. Just don't leave. I'll go this way. It feels like I do infinite, other times it's way slower, and I don't know why. I mean, it's certainly a little weaker than it was, but I'm still feeling like pretty good about it. Like it's behaving exactly like I thought it would. It's not like super flashy. It's not like the best build in existence, but it's smooth, easy, good, tanky. Which is exactly what I thought it would do. I do need to get a good normal weapon just to compare between that and this new unique weapon that I've got, which feels like it should be good, but because I don't understand how mob armor works, I can't be certain that it's actually doing a good job or not. Because I just don't understand. Is he spawning a mob? Yes. Okay. I've got 200 armor shred stacks.
Oh, that's because I do a lot of armor shred now.
Oh, do you?
Yeah.
Okay, I was like, normally I'm only getting 120. How am I got to 200? I haven't. Shad's doing like 80 on his own. But does your armor shred have 157% increased effect?
No, I just have 146% chance.
I wonder what my chance is. I think it's probably lower than that. I've just got way more hits. Yeah, because I'm only getting 64 from the weapon and 40 from the tree.
It's not something they track on the character sheet, it seems.
You thought you were cool, gang? Back again? I don't realize that anything I do ever comes across that way until somebody says it. Oh, the last note I took in Spriggan form that gives it the extra thorns. Those thorns are also applying poisons and armor shreds. That's cool. Not a huge fan of my blink not being able to go down ledges. Your blink can't go down ledges? Some of the movement abilities can.
And sometimes it depends on the ledge as well. It's very annoying.
Got a vendor.
Yeah, I think I need to... Yeah, all my skills are ready.
Yes. Take care.
Good to go.
Yeah, good enough.
Actual boss man. It's very dark here. Oh, triple piety. Oh shit.
That tickles.
My bad.
Oh, I'll stop moving and dodging shit and wait for him to kill me.
I mean, I'd say you should just kill him, but like, neither of us are particularly high single targets, so it could take a while. Maybe if he was at like 20% or something. Ah, here we go. This should do it. Nope, you can just stand still. What? He
How did I end
killed
up more
me?
tanky than you?
What? How? I'm so tanky. How? What? Increased physical damage on a weapon is global, unlike PoE. Yes. All mods are global, I want to say.
I mean, I'm standing still here, just waiting for something to kill me.
I can't see his health.
55.
I mean, I guess you might as well finish it at this point. Killing blow, damage type lightning. Okay, but I'm lightning capped. Yeah, so what happened is I thought I was not getting hit. Like I thought I was running around in the gap, but I definitely wasn't. So I ran with the lightning and died, but... It looks like it doesn't do enough damage to kill me. I should have just stood still, because then I would have not been running with the pulsing damage. Ooh, a tag on a Discord server. In the news channel. Everyone, we heard the buzz. We're going to be disabling the refer a friend program.
Thank fuck.
We will be granting bees to all characters once we resolve our ongoing API issue.
That's the smart move. That was, I
Yeah.
was waiting for that.
Yeah. In
Is it 10?
theory, it was a great idea, right? Like, refer a friend, get a thing. But then that's not how it worked in reality. I wish I didn't have this horrible red tinge all over my screen. Like, I wish I could see what was going on. I will get some helmet shard drop rate, thanks. I need a ton of that. 2 temporal keys. Sure. And a set chest. Okay, sure.
I'm not even void capped. I'm surprised that didn't hurt. That nothing in that fight was hurting me.
Yeah. Well, it was lightning that killed me. Which, hang on, if I just do that and become this. Like, I'm full capped. Like, on everything.
Yeah, odd. Were you right up the boss? Were you getting hit by all 3 beams at once, maybe?
No, I ran with it.
Ah.
Yeah. it's not the play, by the way. Don't run with it. That's silly. Your turn. I want to select the maps on the next place.
Which one have we not done?
Spirit of Fire.
Spirit of Fire. Alright.
Global chat is saved. Yeah. Nah, that's a good move. The other good move that they would have is to lock the global chat in their Discord server. Just turn it off. You don't need to be reading that. Not that I care, because I can just not read it, but like the developers are there trying to read it, and there's so much negativity there, man. Just don't read it. You don't need to be like, you don't need to be having that. Be a shield, honestly. Sometimes I see the reasons. I don't think it's a good idea, but I see the reasons why like some places have like everything you do online linked to who you really are, and I can see the benefits to that, like getting rid of anonymity. Unfortunately, the drawbacks I think are too big. It's not a good idea, but I can see the like ways that it is good as well. just out of curiosity, do you want or care about those fireball spark charges convert half to lightning gloves?
Nah, I've already got a pair with LP on them anyway.
Cool. I'm just reading for a unique chest now. Also, Ildris, we miss you. At least I do. It's not necessarily that you deal more damage than me. It's that I do 3 or 4 times the damage with you near me. I wonder if he'll be around Ildris's progression when he's on. I mean, he's up to these level 90 things. What do you think of that Wrath Lord hat? I love it. I kind of want to play it. It seems like a great idea. We just got to it and did like a few things. I get what people we went in with the launch mine today. Let's see if we managed to get decent numbers of multiplayer. This is again not like a good bonus with it. Yeah. That's why I spent all yesterday really confused about why people were saying things like, why is everyone so negative? Because like I hadn't seen a whole bunch of negativity. It has come to my attention this morning after visiting that Discord. That's because of the kind of people we have here, not because there wasn't no negativity. It's because those fucking idiots don't last long here. But there's a lot of them. They're everywhere.
That was 3. How's your inventory?
I could have gotten away with another one, but
Yes.
I think every 3 is a good benchmark, just till all of our filters end up really strict.
Yes. Take care.
Good. A bit creepy. Didn't range up one guy, which was fantastic and deserved. If you want, I could take a toy away from my 4-year-old nephew and relay his concerns about the situation as if they were my own regarding launch. They're giving the bee pets to everyone. yeah. No more refer me spam. You need 3 referrals. I made a pyramid scheme in the game. You need 3 referrals, but you can only hand out 1. I wasn't annoyed. I mean, like, I'm annoyed, right? Like, it's inconvenient. Like, I get the frustration. Like, I understand the feelings everybody is having there. But what they don't understand is the people who are annoyed the most is 11th hour gaming. They're more frustrated and annoyed than all of us. And just a little bit of compassion goes a long way. Hello, did they fix online? It's definitely better today. The same problems exist, but they happen less often.
Well, we're not getting that chest.
Yeah, nah. Bye. Started in the house during zone transition. It's been the most relaxing launch ever. I started just cleaning up around the house during zone transitions.
That's pretty funny.
I mean, if it works, it works. I'm gonna just get these things a little bit. Yep.
Oh yeah. I was gonna say that like 2 more and I'll be ready for the boss, but I don't think you would be.
Maybe not.
We ran a few of these yesterday.
Jack every time. Yeah. I've been rushing the door and then going back and clearing mobs for the transitions, and sometimes I get to full clear the zones. Yep. That's another way to do it. I like that too. That's actually pretty good. Is gear looking anything insane? No, not really. Pretty average gear. The weapon that I've got, I'd never seen before. I don't know if it's new or if I just didn't see it in any of my practice runs, but it seems real strong. Which is this one. Doesn't give me any damage, so my first hit on every mob is always trash, but it gives me like a lot of armor shred value. Tooltip DPS, no such thing. Minions don't have tooltips. It turned Valor into a damage support as well as a healer. True. True. I was just going to be providing good heals and that was it. Now I'm providing good heals and increased damage to everybody. Like a lot of damage. Reliable tooltip compared to PoE in general is what I'm wondering. A little more reliable than PoE for sure, but it still doesn't take into account any conditionals, and there are a lot of those. So more accurate, but still not accurate enough.
I guess you could say it's accurate for the very, very first hit that you do.
Are Thorn Totems good for solo players too, or does it drop off? Yeah, no, they're great for solo players. All my testing the last 2 weeks was solo. They technically do drop off, but we're talking like not just empowered monoliths, but like, well, in last patch, like 300 or 400 corruption, which is more than most people will even make it to. So if you plan on like really pushing like super deep, then it will fall off a little too early, but otherwise it's fine.
Oh, that's my offhand. Thank you.
That one I just found?
Yep.
Really?
This one on screen. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm stacking spark charges.
It's a 2LP one as well. All yours. Actually, could I respec my whole passageway or just 1 point? Just 1 point at a time. El Supercar. With a 19-month resub. You can press enter when respecing to go faster. That's a feeling. I love to, but I'm thinking about starting necro. But mobility isn't great on the Totem Shaman. Mobility's not great. You're right. Otherwise, it's great. It's fine. It's smooth. It's never going to be top tier. It probably shouldn't be, because it's a very, very, very passive, automated, very tanky, very safe, smooth playstyle. So it's just not going to have the most damage. Do you have a filter that I can use? Yes, but only if you're playing Thorn Totems, because filters are very, very, very build specific. So I'm also a Shaman Thorn Totem. Then I just updated it this morning. Exclamation mark LE filter. Does it still flag things that would be valuable to sell? I mean, it flags whatever you tell it to flag. yours slash... Oh, right. No. No. Mine is set up purely for this build and this build only. I don't even know if anyone knows what potentially would be worth a lot, like how to for trade or for the merchant guild at all. There like isn't a meta yet. As one evolves, if we find like certain items or certain combinations of mods become very expensive, then I would add a section for that. But right now,
I think my damage has gone up. I just wrecked that guy.
is it just that offhand? Did you get something else?
Yeah. Nah, just the offhand.
Shit, alright. My inventory's full apparently.
No, just...
You're playing on playing Thorn Totems until you roll a new character or another in-game totem build. I'm really rethinking going minions. I plan on just playing this all the way up to the end. But there are certainly other builds you could pick. Like you can change builds in this game like super easy. You come across or find or even think up yourself another build you want to play, and you can just change to it.
Yes.
Good to go. When can you start doing monoliths? Yeah, the earliest is like 32 to 35-ish, depending on when you get there. It starts to feel a lot better to do if you go at like 45 or 50, but you can go as early as you want. Freezing pulse doing random ballistas. So Thorn Totems don't have to be a Nova. Like mine, see mine? They all fire one in one direction like that, and also pierce, but with much more cast speed. Pineapple.
how's your stability? Oh no, it tells me, doesn't it?
Does it? Yes, I'm over. I'm good. I'm ready for the YouTube videos. Is that coming out? I love to hear what I learned and what I'm doing differently. Things that happen a few days into the league. Yeah. Okay, I'm going this way. Goodbye, boom pile. Still in a rogue exile.
Alright, so I'm gonna finish this up. Yeah, my damage is like probably 10 times what it was.
Nice.
On your left.
Oh. Everyone's sleeping in before Taylor Swift, so the Aussie servers are going good. Is Taylor Swift here?
I mean, I knew she was touring because it's on the radio every fucking 2 seconds, but...
Yeah, I knew that. I just didn't know it was in Australia. In Sydney tonight? Huh. Cool.
Oh shit.
Look, I do 10 times the damage. I can definitely still die though.
Oh yeah.
So, can you just like hit res and just port back to me? Is that a thing?
Well, the portal is still up, so apparently yes. Yep.
Okay. There's some like latency problems going on right now, but it still says my ping is good.
Yeah, it was. We should have seen it on Dread's stream before. It was like 3 FPS. It was super bad.
Goddamn density.
I mean, that's what got me. It was just too much at once.
Let's go. I love it. I'm not a Swiftie. I mean, I like Taylor Swift. I like her music. Every interview I've seen with her seems really cool.
Oh god, the lag. Hey, obsidian resonance. Okay, there goes the empowered theory.
Okay.
So that's approximately 24 hours of gameplay.
Yeah, that's fine. We haven't found a single item for any of us good enough that we'd be real excited about it, have we?
Well, that offhand, if you'd gotten that when I wasn't playing with you, I would have been like really wanting it.
I guess it's a 2 LP version as well. That's pretty good.
Yeah.
If it was a no LP version, you'd be like, ah, whatever. Another one will drop.
Well, that would be the normal resonance, so yeah, no issues.
Ah, true. Jesus. Okay, this lag is actually insane. I might like relaunch after this map or something.
Yeah, I'm looking at your stream and you're getting it a lot worse than I am.
Yeah, it is a problem for sure. That's quite annoying actually. $75+ is endgame, right? I mean, define endgame. Right? Like, you could say just getting the monoliths is endgame. You could also say only empowered monoliths is endgame. You could also say only 300+ corruption is endgame. Like, equal to Pee-wee's mapping. I mean, if you don't jump into maps early, you'll be like level 50 when you reach maps. So you could call that endgame. All right, I need to deal with my stash.
Yeah, no, I need 2 minutes anyway.
Says online play unavailable. Yeah, just go again. Just try and get in. You'll get in. It's lying to you.
Ready when you are.
Take care.
Blow up these two things and I'm good. Sort, transfer, and good to go. This is boss man, right?
Yep.
Maybe I won't stand directly in that beam, just in case. Cool, that one was easy. Oh, what do we got? I'm actually gonna take that, which is my only res that's like sometimes below cap. And now it is not.
Alright, so that should have empowered open.
Can you target file that belt anyhow? Yeah. So there's a few things you can do. So the first thing is you can just start using the runes that you get on belts. Let me just click this and I'll show you what I mean. Okay, there we go. Now we're unlocked and powered. So the first thing, these runes right here, runes of ascension, are just basically like chance orbs, except guaranteed to give you a unique. So you can just use any of them you get on belts to start with. And then once you reach empowered monoliths, which is what we just reached, then you can target target farm specific things at specific locations. Belts drop here in the Fall of the Empire, so you can target that area until you get it.
You can pick which one to do now, because I don't have a preference.
The answer is either rings or amulets, and I have no idea where either of those things drop. So, but I need rings and amulets. So we just pop around to different places, because the only way I know how to tell is when you go to like start it, it'll tell you what it. So like this one, swords, axes, maces, daggers, pole arms. Okay, that's no good to me. Travel over here. Oh, rings and amulets. Wait. No. Hold on. It's got the image of rings and amulets here, but it actually says melee weapons, swords, axes, daggers, and pole arms.
Oh, good. So it's which one is it? Okay, mine says swords, axes, maces, and then it's got different icons. Go with the icons. The text is wrong.
There's a cheat sheet. Okay, let's fucking see the cheat sheet, I guess. Although what I'm gonna do first for sure is visit the observatory.
Also, do you notice it says no translation found for the empowered?
I didn't see that. I am trying to get to the circle of friends. Level 18, not one unique. Dropped to 5 on the shaman. Jesus.
You have returned. What is it that you seek?
Ew, arena? No. Okay, maybe I actually do need to go spend down here first. Yeah. Lens time. Reduced chance for properties to have. Okay, here's the question. Do I just buy 4 of them and put one in each one? Or does it not let you put one in each one?
It's got to be per region, surely.
Like, is this... Like, I don't know if this is only this region is going to have less arenas.
If it was global, it wouldn't. It would have to say it like it would. It's got to be per region.
Only that region, I believe. Well, I'm not doing any arenas. I'm just straight up buying 4 of the arena ones. Fuck that nonsense.
I don't get to run prophecies, it seems. I've been trying to join since you did. Still running around in the echoes.
Can you just read and not click an arena one? Sure. But like, a third of them are arenas, and if I rule those all out, then I get more of the other good prophecies that I do want to run.
Yes? I was just on my way to amend a record. How can I help you?
These ones are all dungeon ones.
Wow, that took ages, but there's my load screen.
Ah, you here?
You've got all your uniques, right? Like, because I don't need anything. unique wise.
No. I've done nothing that I want. There's a crit multi.
Yeah, but you don't.
What?
You don't need a unique itself, right? I don't need to target like body armors or anything.
Unique amulet and unique ring.
Oh, okay.
If there are amulets and rings, I want them. Mirror, Netley mirror. Nice. Okay, well, I've now spent all of my favor. It did not quite get me to rank 5, but I'm close. Minor upside on top of the reroll. True.
So it looks like it's 3 XP per 1 favor, I think.
I don't know, but I got close to 5.
Yeah, I got pretty close to 5 as well. Alright, let's see if we can get out of here.
7 is the next one that I'm real excited for.
And I tried to go to the...
Alright, well, I've hit teleport, so what I'm going to do is go make a coffee, and hopefully when I come back, I'm in the zone.
Yeah, that sounds like a plan.
Right, I'll be back in a moment. Did you know the casting pick the totem itself? It does not. Hang on.
There goes mine.
Yeah, this one increases your cast speed with an active totem, not the totem itself, unfortunately. Alright, I'll be back in a second. Okay, and I'm in the right place.
Yep.
Victory. Winner makes it into a unique, can make a random level item 15 into a 58 weapon. Yep, apparently. Nope. This button. There we go. Okay, now I'm a tree. It took multiple minutes until you got ported. Well, it worked
Yeah,
though.
really-
I'm here.
Yeah, you arrived like 2 minutes ago.
That's fine. I got here.
As long as the mobs die and we both get stability.
Yep. Now, this is where everyone else has been like, yo, everything got significantly more hard than it used to. So we might just run together for a little bit. See how it feels.
Oh god, yeah, my wards is actually dropping. Jesus.
Yeah. Oh, I heard. Oh. Okay, I just picked up like 18 Rune of Shatterings. Reward
so
is
my prophecy-
also better.
My prophecy propped. Which, you want a copy of the ring that you've got, right? What's the amulet that you want?
No, I don't want a copy of the ring I've got. I want the ring that makes me teleport.
I don't hate that one.
Although the ring I've got is shit rolled, so like I would. The amulet is the one that says up to 65, I think it is now. Crit multi for minions. But there's also one that has like level of Spriggans and shit that would be like good enough to put on, but not as good as the multi one.
Alright.
Ooh! Yeah, okay. This level 100 stuff is way harder.
What the?
Yeah.
Oh, I got beamed from it. Fucking hell.
Yeah, don't be standing in ground shit anymore.
Aw, gonna have to move.
I mean, you are 22 levels under. That's true as well. Does this game have one of those things where like monsters that are higher level than you just inherently do more damage and take less damage just because of the level difference? Like on top of their stats?
My damage feels okay. It's the tank that's certainly suffering.
Yeah. My next few levels I get another 15% reduced damage taken, so that'll help. Woo! Just be better. And remember, be yourself. Bright side, that got me a quarter of a level. So XP is pretty good here. Which is good because we're going to need all them passive points. Okay, our damage isn't horrendous, but we're both fucking far squishier here. Wow. I don't even know what most of these shrines do. I never read them, I just click them.
Oh, yeah.
Sometimes they give a buff, sometimes they drop something. Boom, boom, boom.
Oh, I got your amulet.
Oh shit, really? Huge.
It's even got LP on it.
Let's see what it rolled. 50? It's fine. Crit chance, crit damage. Okay, so I put that on. Yes, I managed to stay fizz capped anyway. Huge. Okay, that should be much more damage. Yep, alright, cool. That is a decent damage increase. Is LP legendary potential. All that matters for now is more is good. And you'll never see a 4. And by never see a 4 legendary potential, I mean the chance to drop is one of those ones that's like 1.0 n minus 10 or some fucking thing as like the chance that you get it. You know, the numbers that aren't numbers because the number's so fucking infinitely small that you can't use a real normal number. Oh, I finished a prophecy and 100 million fucking glyphs dropped on the floor, as well as a buttload of idols. Cool. Four is technically possible. I would argue 4 is theoretically possible. Even you got a mirror before affliction? No, this is like dropping 100 mirrors in a stack for some of these uniques. Or like in a single map. Like it's actually just not. Some of the uniques anyway, some of them are more common, but even the common ones are like still probably rarer than a mirror. But the most rare ones are like running a map and dropping 100 mirrors inside of it. Like it's not gonna happen. And inventory full. Ooh, base crit. Okay, so I have to get rid of that one. Hold on, I'm gonna do a little bit of moving shit around. I need that. I want to keep that one. Poison can go. Okay, I think that's how I'm gonna have it. So it's 3% more base crit, which is huge. Now I can clear out the rest of my inventory.
Yes.
Alright. I am fixed. Ready to go again.
Yep.
I wish that it was shown on tooltips in game anywhere and I could tell, but I think that got me pretty close to crit cap. 3% base crit with, what have I got, like 450% increase. Quite a bit of extra crit. Oh, I see you up there. In terms of crit numbers is what you're looking for? Yeah, but it doesn't show minions crit chance. Basically all the minion stats are pretty much not there. You don't even have a tooltip on minions, and totems are minions. There just aren't any minion stats in the game. We need an LE path of building. No, thank you. We just need them to display the minion stats in game. I'm unsure of why they don't. I can only assume that they don't do it because it would be, you know, because it's difficult, right? It's not like a choice. No one's like, actually, fuck minion players. Let's just not show them anything.
Yeah, they said they're working on it.
We'll kill that thing up here. Oh, wait, hang on. Wait. What is my exact favor and reputation? Okay, my favor is I want to clear this area. Any mobs left? I want to see if this gives us more favor in these ones than the higher ones, just out of curiosity.
Yep, fair enough. I need 1986 for mine.
1608 I have. All right, cool. Now I'll kill it.
I got fuck all favor.
I got 30 favor-ish. Slightly less.
And like 60 XP towards the next tier. Not worth.
Still gonna kill him, but not as important as it was. Oh, that thing's like the best leveling thing. Fire starter torch. Huge. Rip servers. Rip. Do you think I do more than one build? Yeah. I won't be back to PoE until the new PoE launch. Like this is it until PoE's new season. Okay. Still PoE 1, right? Yeah. You can suggest a fun one, Cam Cool, but I'm probably just gonna start making shit up. I think making shit up's the most fun. Oh. Alright, bud, relax. No need to hit like that. Yeah, they'll just plan that. He's at work today, which is why he's not in that group, but he was with us all day yesterday.
Wow.
Wow! Just a split second after you died, I nearly died.
Even those gold elementals just lined up and punched at the same time.
Oh! Jesus.
Yeah, they tickle.
I got beer. Nice. Die again.
Sure did. There was loot on the ground when I died just then, and now there isn't.
Huh. Huh.
Multiple types of loot.
Your loot all resets when you die.
Oh.
As inconvenient as that is, I think I kind of like it. Because like if you solo, you don't even get to go back in. You got to relaunch. So like, there's already an advantage to party play, but now you at least don't get your loot. So that's cool.
No, I can get behind that.
Oh, wrong ring. Fuck you. Inventory. Inventory time. You say you were lightning?
Yeah, I'm doing a lot of lightning damage.
Just a rare, but like it looked actually surprisingly usable. Like,
Yeah, but I would have to drop that offhand that you got me before, and there's no shot.
I thought that offhand was a was a relic.
No, it's offhand. It's
Oh.
not a relic.
Right, I thought that was a relic. My bad. Oh. Hold on. Can I fit this on this? Huge. We'll just do that. That'll do. I got an upgrade.
Yes.
Huge.
Yes. Take care.
Yeah. Now I'm good.
I'm good as well.
Gained a little over 100 health there as well as a damage upgrade. I'll fucking take it. Which faction did you pick and why? Circle of Friends. And just because dropping gear on the ground is way more fun than buying gear from an auction house. Oh my god, it's the perfect idol. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. I have a 3 crit, no suffix that matters. I'm absorbing it with a 3 crit and % crit chance. Nice. I'll take it. Okay, I said earlier I was nearly capped on crit. I think that idol might have crit capped me. It's so hard to tell though because I also poison and bleed, and so there are like numbers that are it sounds like you don't want me to have fun theory crafting, right? They won. So Ildris didn't even look up anything. And I didn't look up anything. I made this build on my own. Whether it's similar to others or not is irrelevant. I also haven't looked at a single other build. And I'm not going to. When I make my second build, I'll be making it up too. When I make my third build, I'll be making it up as well. That's where all the fun is. Who wants to look up somebody else's build?
I just got a glyph that is primal.
What is that? Hold the phone. I'm gonna need a minute to see if I can salvage this. Okay, well that needs to go on. That needs to go on, and I need necrotic res. But I do not need cold res. And I do not need mana. So how do I, well, which one would I rather have? I don't need the health regen, I don't need the attunement. All I need is the necrotic res here. And the spell damage for totems. And how do I tell what, shit. Crypt multi is a thing that I can roll, but I don't know if it's a prefix or a suffix. I think
you get the list of affixes that you can sort and just find it.
True.
Fairly sure it's a suffix, but
Totem crypt multi prefix? No, that's crit chance. Wait. Don't you have multi? No. Damage. No.
maybe it's not an affix at all.
Ooh, cast speed totem is a prefix. That could be huge. Okay, so then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna upgrade the necrotic res because I need that for cap using hopes, and hope that it doesn't use up very much stuff. And then I'm gonna try and seal off the mana, hopefully. And if we make it to that part, then I get to put cast speed on it as well as this 38 flat totem damage. Hopefully. Alright, we'll start with Glyphs of Hope. Because I do need Necrotic, and I need it to be tier 5, because it's... Oh, it used 8. Oh, it used nothing. Huge. Huge. The second one was free. Okay. So now I don't need mana. And what I want is to seal it. I want it to go away. Please. Oh, it didn't go away, but it only used 3. I get to go again. Oh, it didn't go away. But it still only used 3, but I ran out of the seal. At this point, I think I just stop and I just put it on because I don't have any more seal stuff, and I come back to crafting more of it later. It also has an implicit 13 flat spell damage. So I just gained 51 flat spell damage.
That's a decent chunk.
And I lost minions have 60% chance to bleed and 55% increased damage. That's fine. I also gained some armor. Hey.
Subscribing with Prime is free.
Technically true. Okay, I wish I had a tooltip. Also, for pie. Thank you very much for the 30-month Prime. I do wish I had a tooltip so I could tell how much my damage went up by, but I'm sure it went up. It went up by some amount.
Yes.
Use the dummies? I'm sorry, excuse me?
Yeah, there's dummies in the game.
It sounds like it would require us to change zones. So we'll just not do that. We'll just start mapping again. We'll see. I'll just get Shads to let me attack the first pack just real quick so I can see numbers. Oh balls, that's so much more damage. What the actual fuck? Okay, that was like a 30% damage increase, maybe 35? Like more? Sweet, let's go.
We went past one of the golems. Whoops.
Oh.
Oh, son of a...
Your shit hurts. It's getting rough out here. I'll turn around. Ooh. Love how res is basically free on a paladin. A lot of it's pretty free on a shaman as well. Oh? A worse version of the amulet you found me, but with an LP on it. Wait? Yeah, a worse version. And without LP. Never mind. Oh my god, why is my inventory full? Didn't we just empty last map?
No, you redid a chest last map and then...
Was huge crafts. So fair enough. I'm gonna keep that. Boop.
Yes.
I'm good.
Yep. Yeah, it's raining. This is one of the new tall sets.
Yeah. You start to get them from whatever you call them, the monoliths as well, from like finishing each zone. Which at first glance, when you first see them, you're like, oh, but I'm already got so much res, this doesn't feel worth it. But what it does is it frees up suffixes on your gear to get like all the other defensive stats, because basically all the defensive stats are all suffixes, which makes way more sense than PoE's gearing. So like health, endurance, anti-crit, resistances, everything, all the defenses are on your suffixes. So you have to pick. You can't get everything. Speak for yourself, purpose everything. Warlock sounds way cooler than Falconer. I'm sure it's good. Over the monolith range than res. At least from the planners I've seen, there are plenty of good ones. What on earth is that? Complete a second, reset the timeline while... Oh, it adds crap. Oh, they just changed the way that looks. Okay, that's not the way that looked before. But that's fine. Get my damage from being immune to damage. It's pretty cool. Nice. Chest. Who wrote Survivor Games to see him play the game's brilliant? Yeah, it's really good. I will definitely be playing more of that. Not in the next few days because it'll last deep up, but you know. Anyone know if the act vendors refresh like in Pee-wee? They do refresh. I don't know exactly what it is that triggers it, but I know you can't just like relaunch it over and over again like you used to be able to. Like you used to be able to just leave, come back, leave, come back, leave, come back, and buy over and over again. You can't do that anymore, but something triggers their refresh. Eh. Okay, went from my double damage crits hitting for like 600 to 800 to my double damage crits hitting for like 1500 with just that chest.
That's decent. Ow.
So 5-minute cooldown, then it just auto refreshes. Okay, cool. Yo, my minions are dying in here. I dropped to 3 LP Ooz's Pride. Okay, I don't know what that is, but 3 LP is huge. Woo, level 80. Alright, my next 5 levels are 3% less damage taken each. That should help.
I don't get that luxury. This is as tanky as I'm gonna get.
I mean, you might get higher values in like life and whatnot. Just get a bigger pool.
I mean, yeah, I guess. I think it's all supposed to be a case of keeping your ward up.
Well, a bigger ward pool then.
Yeah.
I will certainly be getting at least another 1,000 life somehow. I don't really know how or where that's going to fit into my gear, but I do know I want at least 2k and I have only 1,200. So I think my like personal armor value is a little low. Like another 1,000 or 2,000 of that somehow. Don't know how that works either. I'm just gonna invent extra gear slots with the amount of shit I want.
I think they already did that. It's called LP.
Ah, I see. I only got by one of them, and it got rid of quite a bit of my life.
Might be something to do. Oh, there's 3 of them in this one.
You can tell because 3 circles are appearing on the floor.
I wasn't watching, but yeah, I was saying maybe it was because there was 3, but then you said you'd only got hit by 1, so that's not really it.
Oh. Gonna speed up these maps to spawn waves. Nope, they're the arenas. The like meta is just fucking don't. If you recognize that it says arena before you launch it, reading is hard. You just don't go that way. And what's corruption? Juice. Don't bother with any of it until you're in empowered monoliths, but make harder, give more reward. Corruption is the juice mechanic.
I guess you could think of it like layers of delirium, just more granular.
Maybe. Running. Thank you very much for the 3-month resub. Like delve depth, sort of, yeah.
Yeah. Infinite scaling difficulty. That's what it really is.
I bet it has a cap. I'll bet it has a cap too. But no one knows what the cap is.
Yep, and they just shrunk it. They just rescaled it again, so whatever the cap is, it'll be. No one's gonna hit it.
I mean, 3 out of 3 on saying my name right. Officially at the 1%. Nice. I did have to read it twice before I said it out loud, but that's fine. Ooh. Oh, fucking inventory full.
Yes. Take care.
I'm good.
Give me
What the fuck was that?
a couple more seconds.
Right. That didn't sound like a full sentence at all.
Alright, I'm good.
A new shield with 100% minion life on it. Hopefully my minions stop dying. The amount of fucking heals they throw around is a miracle. Anything can die. And yet...
Here we are.
And yet we've both died several times since maybe getting them empowered. Apparently people are starting Merchant Guild to make money to buy tabs. And then switching to COF.
I'm not struggling for money to buy tabs.
How many fucking tabs do people need? Plus I've got like 230,000 gold right now. Like, I mean, I know I'm gonna need a lot of tabs eventually too, but like, I don't need them all now. Like,
Yeah, exactly.
I bought one tab. I have 2 tabs total.
Oh, wow.
Got a fire breath to the face, I guess.
Teleported into it.
Oh, did you? Right. 2 more, and then technically we could fight a boss.
Cool. Then probably break for lunch. Damn, starving.
Yeah. Nice. Well, our single target, both of us, is much better than this morning.
Absolutely. Like how this chest is on the spire.
Anchor points. I see. Oh. Oh! My turn.
Wow, what even hit you? Oh, one of the things. Wow.
Yep. Huge. Huge damage. Right, time to vendor before the boss man. To remove a rune. A hotkey? No? Not that I know of, but you just click clear. There instead. I don't think there's a... I don't think there's a hotkey for it. How's your mana regen, just out of curiosity?
It's getting better, but it is the the stat that I'm chasing the most.
Right, okay. Then you don't want this thing. Lots of lightning damage. 100% of mana converted to ward when you reach full mana.
Oh yeah, that doesn't happen often.
I think that's for someone who's like way like stacking the shit out of the regen so much that you like have too much of it. Somehow.
Yes.
You can shift click items into the forge, you don't have to drag them in there. I knew that and I'd just forgotten. Thank you. Okay, done.
Yeah, give me a second. Ooh, no, I bricked my resins. We'll just put that back on and worry about it later. Alright.
And now, a boss man.
Now we really get hurt.
We're gonna get absolutely pushed in here. Especially me, because I don't have the movement skill. So, like, I don't know how I'm gonna keep up with this guy when he charges with that giant AoE around him. Well, that was quick.
Yikes.
I mean, I've already taken 20% of his life off on 2-man health. So my damage is alright now. Yeah, let's see if I can get him to kill me. Kill me. Wait, do I even have to wait for that? Kind of just like, yeah, there we go. Left. I can't launch a new one though.
And I can't res. You go. Oh.
Interesting. Well, I can walk back in.
Alright, looks like you gotta
Alright,
die or
I'll
finish it.
let him breathe on me or something. Okay, no dodging. I face tanked that beam that killed you. Just by standing still. Okay, this should kill me. There we go. There we go. I hit like, I swear that would have been single digit health while face tanking it. But I did it. Okay, I'll do this again. But this time better. Wait, what's going on? Why do I only have one tree? Hold on. There we go. 2 trees. Oh! I had to chug potions just to even make that. Oh, okay. Cost me 2 potions every time, and I get 1 potion back from an ad. Need another potion. Ads, please, any of them, please. Yes, yes, please. Yes, a potion. Another one. Ooh. Oh, nearly 16% you got left.
Pretty much as I was teleporting out of the bloody storm, landed on the beam.
Oh, oh.
I think my next build will be tankier.
Whew. That's what I went with first. I still want to be more tanky.
Yeah.
Whew. Okay.
Oh man, none of them are good.
I got the upgraded version of Fizz Resist.
Oh, lucky.
56%. It's one off the minimum roll it could possibly be. Replace. I'll keep it. Confirm. Whew. Where did my poor minions die? I don't know, but they're gone.
Right, I need to eat, so I'm gonna stop for a little bit.
Yep. Honestly, with this level of density, I feel like I constantly want more PS. I currently only have 2 PS, and I feel like I could use all 4. Like I could use every point. Is there a way to whisper someone in game? There certainly is. I'm not really super familiar with what it is, but people have been whispering me, so the answer has to be yes. If I had to guess, it would be either @ or /W and their name. That would be my guess. Probably also do it from the friends list. It's /W. There it is. You can whisper them from the friends list, or you can /W space their name space send message. Hey freak, how goes Ellie today? Better than yesterday, but not 100% fixed. Is there a way to get a movement skill in Spriggan form? Yes, it is a unique ring, and it turns summon vines into a movement skill. It also comes with crit and crit multi for minions, which is fantastic, but you have to find it first. Let's see what happened here. Ooh. Level 5, and we've got a ton of those. Let's see if I can travel. That's a lot of idols. There's a lot of idols hidden by my loot filter. I can't click that. That's somehow not an item link. I don't know why.
Yes? I was just on my way to amend a record. How can I help you?
It should be an item link now. Hey, there we go. Okay. Sure. What about it? It's a good mod.
I was just on my way to amend
It's
a record.
great to have it on that, but also like, eh. let's start with that. Reduced arena, reduced campaign. Reduced arena, reduced campaign. Reduce arena, reduce campaign. Reduce arena, reduce campaign. The point in my mind of stacking these things is to make it so when I do hit reroll, it's like more and more likely to give me ones that I can get in the area that I'm doing them, right? $3,750. Bought it. Yo, I want way more favor. This is great. Okay, so the next one is twice as likely to have LP, which is very cool. But this one's the one I want. Tier 7 actors are twice as common. Huge. Unique drop rate, health, cool, whatever. How much shards are good? Ah, so there's actually 3 we don't even have rewards in because we skipped our way there. Those should probably be the ones we go to next, but also let's see if I can find. Last Epoch Witty Monolith rewards. Where can I target farm rings? How do I find that? I want to target farm rings. Age of Winter is rings? Age of Winter. Oh, that's where I just was. I didn't see a single ring. I only saw amulets the whole time. It did say rings and amulets in the pictures. I just only saw unique amulet things, and so I thought maybe it's bugged or something. Maybe I just got unlucky though. No, we're not talking about dropping on the floor. We're talking about, hang on. We're talking about like reward tile things. Like this is actually just drop a unique item, not a specific kind. Oh, here's one over here. A unique or set ring. That. I saw like 6 amulets, but I didn't see that ring. Rewards and blessings you like. Sure, that's probably worth having open. It's probably worth having open. Nice. Okay, now I need that as a picture. Right? Right? I'm debating on buying this game. Is it true that online play has issues, can't connect, long wait times, like several minutes to go into another zones? So, yes, that is true that online play is having those problems right now. It's significantly better than it was yesterday. They've improved it quite a lot. This is also their first launch ever. So, they've just encountered problems they couldn't have possibly seen coming. They have been very, very, very open and communicative on Discord. There's been like updates like 8-10 times a day of like what they found and how they're fixing it and shit like that. But if that bothers you, probably give it a day or two more for them to fix before you start playing. It's just this company's first game launch they've ever done, and stuff has been a little bit dicey. Oh. Speaking of slightly dicey. I guess I'll buy it then. Depending on where you are, check the store at !Nexus. It might be worth grabbing it from there instead of Steam. And also, I get the cut that Steam would have got if you buy it there. Is the end game good enough for you? Definitely, but it isn't as packed as like PoE's end game. Right? Like it's, which obviously, because it's literally launched like yesterday. But it is still pretty good. Oh. Okay, that's most of what I want, that picture. I like that. What do you mean the new game doesn't have as much content as the 12-year-old game? All right. Okay, well, While we have a minute here. Oh, we don't have a minute here. Shad's back.
No, I'm still eating, but I just thought you'd, party up so you can come back to the zone you're in without, struggle busting.
Yep. Cool. That's alright. I was gonna stop and see if I can replace a thing. That'll be fine. I don't need any of that, but I also don't need that void res, which is interesting. What do I have on my rings? Fucking nothing on this ring. Crit strike avoidance. I will need one roll of that to stay crit avoid. Let's see. Let's see if I can craft this into. So let's see, we've got 31, which isn't a lot. So you'd have to get a little lucky with upping the movement speed. Like that. Like that. Ooh, not like that. Maybe. Oh, I don't have any more of those seal things anyway. Sure, we'll just do this then. That got very lucky. So we can get another 100 armor and a buttload more movement speed. We don't actually need any of the mods that were on that anyway. Armor from 1,400 to 1,600. 25% damage. And most importantly, way more movement speed. I went from 26% base to 47% base. The number one most resource crafting probably. Is that these? Yeah. Glyphs are pretty important. These I do tend to get enough of. But glyphs I definitely want more of. Feels pretty dirty using those research runes to seal a tier 7 experimental affix guaranteed. Right? Alright, so this ring basically just gives me 7% movement speed. It's not really very good. And these gloves are basically just 100 armor and 80 health. There's nothing else on them. So those are two big increases I can do. This can also be made better, but not right now. I don't even think I should. I think I should be looking for a better shield. And my helmet is actually the worst. I don't need anything that's on it except the +1 Thorn Totem. but it's only +1. It's only a tier 1 affix, and I don't have enough to make it a tier 4, and I wouldn't anyway, because it's a rarish affix and it's a shit helmet. But it's on the correct base, which has 3% minion critical strike chance, so I need a better helmet. Another few levels in Thorn Totems would go a very, very, very long way here. At least one more pierce. And the chance for double damage, and preferably also the one more totem would be the best, I think. One more pierce, and then one more on the double damage node, and then one more totem, and then if I manage to get one more level after that, I'll get either more range or more damage, depending. I think I'm gonna remove this one summon vine node and re-level this minion pet, because if I just take 1 point in here, aura healing to minions 100% per point, which is like in total is like 25% more healing to minions, and we are having some slight like minions die occasionally thing that I think this would help with. Okay. I swear I hit accept on that party invite earlier, and I just got out of the forging and stuff and not in a party. It's fine though.
Oh, I'm back, so let me try again.
Oh. First I'm trying to load into my zone. I'm gonna quickly go to the bathroom. I've hit the load button, so who knows what'll happen. I'll be back in a sec.
Well, you landed in the party at least.
All right.
You want to see something funny?
Yep.
Stay where
Always.
you are in the middle there.
Hmm.
Right, then watch what I do. Now I've run on to the other side.
Sure.
Keep looking where I was. Wait for it. You see all my skill effects going off where I was?
I only saw one. I don't see any other
Oh.
skill effects.
So where I'm casting, right, you'll see me animating, which
Yep.
I'm doing right now.
Yep.
I just did my giant nova, and I've run away. Did you just see the giant nova? No.
Nope.
Wait
zap,
for
zap,
it.
zap, zap, boom, boom, boom. What, how? What is going on?
It's like the skill effects are delayed, but only some of them.
Is it intentional?
Oh God, no. It's obviously not.
How important is a 20 roll in the belt? I just got one that's 17. 17 was the lowest where I was able to be fine with that setup. I did still very occasionally drop out of Spriggan form. You'll still want to try and get one that's 19 or 20, but 17 is doable. Is this gonna fuck you while mapping?
Well, on my screen, it's fine. Zero
Oh.
delays, nothing. It's like it's just desynchronized some of the effects to you, because you obviously see me moving when I
Wait.
say I'm moving.
I can't summon my own totems either.
No, I see them. I see your totems.
Okay.
One, yeah. One wolf. One tree.
I don't have any pets out on my screen at all.
You're completely out
Okay.
of sync with you.
Yep, something's wrong with me. I'm gonna change zones. Hey, my pets got here finally. You hit a quick slash OS. Right?
But it's only partially out of sync because you see me animating and walking correctly. Like,
Yeah.
it's like the effects themselves are just delayed.
Right. So I didn't want to reset the zone because resetting the zone will like up the corruption a lot. But I ran out of good paths on mine. But we want to stay in that region.
Yeah, you could reset it, I guess.
I mean, I could,
Or,
but
yeah.
we can also just run from yours and get a fresh web.
Well, you haven't left this zone yet,
Yeah,
so
it says entering end of time. So eventually I'll get there, right?
maybe I should just start a mono and see what happens.
That seems risky.
I just went to the end of time and mine was instant. You may actually be like.
I even saw you leave. The number of players in the area has dropped from 1 to 0, but you're still here on my screen.
I'll probably disappear in a second.
I'm just
Maybe.
gonna close it and relaunch. Something's wrong.
Yeah. Yep, that might have broken me. I tried to kick you out of the party and now nothing's working.
You feel to hide all the bad idols. Yes. but my filter is also only for this build. So there's two things I did. One, I hid all idols here. And then I have this generic one idol affixes, which is like something I left on to get basic idols in all slots that had at least one good affix. And then I hid them. And now I look for only the really good target ones or the doubles. So. Alright, H for homie. Okay, says everybody's offline.
Yeah, you haven't shown up to me as well. Oh, there you are. So I'll do the invite.
Alright. Accept.
Yeah, that was quick.
Aye, I'm in a party already.
Yeah, that was
Huge.
good.
And now, are you in a place?
No, but I'm about to be.
Alright, I will wait until you can see floor. Also, I see an Eldris logged in. Just making sure because I saw a bunch of idols and I saw nothing. You might, I only just unticked this one like this morning. You might want to leave the generic idol on, at least until you have, like, you know, at least one good affix on all of your small ones that are lying around.
Alright, I've arrived.
Okay. Portal to player. I also see an Eldris online.
Responding in chat. Let's.
Alright, well I can see my pets when I summon them immediately, so that's a good sign.
Yep. You see the Nova going off?
Yep. And I can see the totems.
Alright, back
Okay.
in sync.
I can see things. Yay! While we're in the zone, if you do happen to see unique rings.
Yep, no worries.
Very much like my what do you call it? My movement ability. I still don't have a movement skill. 'Cause mine comes through a ring, apparently. Lol. Yeah. All those idols were just instantly hidden by my filter. Didn't see a single one.
Bound to be up and over, isn't it?
What was that?
The objective, yeah.
Oh,
All the way on the right, they're saying it's bound to be up and over.
I think so. Too bad they didn't fix the controller targeting spy issues for 1.0. Yeah, but they fixed a whole bunch of other stuff. Like, it's way better. So, I'm okay with it. We'll get there. Oh, and the thing to our left.
my inventory before we started that.
Three, 7. Update. There we go. Level 81. I would like 3% less damage taken, thank you. What if I just beeline to the objective? What the hell? We just emptied our inventory. Oh, it's full of shards. I see. love the doubling. I picked XP tomes and it doubled it. You get like
Nice.
6 XP tomes. I'm like 25% of the way through a level already.
Jesus. Yo.
Why, hello.
Let's see if I can join your guys' party.
Yeah.
I was just trying to play with Damon, Rowan, and Lost. Apparently, shit hits the fan when you try and add a fourth person to the party.
Oh?
Oh, okay.
The three of them would load into the zone, and it was massively laggy, and I was just stuck in a perpetual loading screen.
Huh.
And yeah, things broke.
Okay, real party limit's 3 for now, apparently.
It seems.
Because if they're a team of 3, they were going fine. We were a team of 3,
Yes.
we went fine.
Oh shit, I was trying to add Elders to a friend so I could invite him. Died.
Rip.
Can we test? Confirmation is always
You
good.
certainly can.
Also, I got a second thing to test, which is if you haven't unlocked Empowereds and you join us in Empowereds and we run one set, does it count as completion of that zone for you? Can we just skip
We'll
you
find out.
in? Because that would be the best, because that would just mean, oh, we'll just run these as Empowereds, and then that'll get the completion for you anyway, which will let you run your own Empowers after. If it works.
If I want to run my own impalers as a support build.
Yeah.
But yes.
Well, I mean, you're a support build, but I think you might do the most amount of damage of any of us.
No.
Well, this morning, maybe not
might-
anymore.
I might bring the most amount of damage, but not when I'm on my own. I'm just multiplicative with the number of people in the party.
Ah. Alright.
Let's wait for Elders to arrive. before
Yep.
we-
Aren't you used to having PoE Twitch extensions? Just trying to look at your gear? Yeah. I can give you a quick glance, but you'd have to clip it to have a
Alright.
better look.
I've loaded in. I can see all of your models, including your minions. That's an improvement.
Oh yeah, we just had that before, just the two of us.
Yeah.
Yeah. So the first time I loaded in, I couldn't see any of them. But I could see their like particle effects and stuff when they used skills.
Yes.
And then the second time I could see the characters but not any of the minions.
Yep, it's very similar to what was going on with Balor there. Like he could see me casting, and then 20 seconds later the effect would show up. Yeah, cool. Am I here?
Hang on, I'm vendoring
Look at
stuff.
that damage.
Yeah, your tooltip damage.
Yeah, nearly tripled actually.
Hang on. Here's some more buff, and here's some more buff.
Yeah, Jesus. Okay.
So yeah, stand in this circle when you can.
Something
My tooltip is at
around
23,000 now, and it usually sits at 2,000.
Excuse me. That's quite a lot. I wish I had a tooltip to appreciate. Do we want to try and invite Blakey and see how it goes?
Yeah.
What's Blakey's Steam name again before I go look it up?
It's not Steam anyway.
But it uses their Steam name because it's the
No.
account.
It uses the well,
The last epoch account name.
yeah.
Belakay.
Yep.
Alright, it says he's added. I'm just gonna wait for it to show up in the list.
Where's did they keep hearing the big clank sound whenever they got hit? I'm pretty sure it's glancing blows.
Yeah, I did figure that one out. Basically, if I start hearing clanks, I gotta move.
I did not figure that out. Do I have any glancing blows?
Friends list refresh. Can either of you two see Blakey in the list? I'll just give you a lead.
Currently playing an offline character.
I don't think we're friends.
Yeah, that tracks. Oh, you mean in game?
Failed to send friend request.
Yeah, he's literally showing us offline. Alright, well, I guess we can run one and see if it refreshes in a minute.
I can no longer interact. I can only walk around. I don't know what it was that I pressed, but I can no longer press enter or use any of my abilities.
No, I had that yesterday and I was able to fix
I
it
had
just
that
by,
yesterday as well.
like, open the stash or something. I was doing...
Okay, I was able to do that. Ah, here we go. Add as friend. Has been added to your friends list. H for homie. I see him, but it's an offline character.
Yeah, same.
Mine literally shows us offline, like not even playing.
How do you regen so much rage? So I'm currently doing it via this belt. 19 rage every 3 seconds while in Spriggan form. The way you start doing it is this way. You use this Ire of Trees until you get the belt. Turns your healing totems into fury rage generating totems instead of healing.
Alright, well, let's start a mono and to see if the refresh zone helps.
Yeah.
Still says playing an offline character. Okay.
Oh, rip.
Hey, logged. It'll fix itself. We had this problem a few times yesterday. Sometimes someone would sit out the party for a few minutes waiting for it to show them as online. My damage numbers are so much higher.
Good. I'm glad my build is doing something.
I can just crit for 7k. My highest crit without use like 2. I'm just gonna keep opening the friends list after every map until like he's invitable.
Yeah, that's what I was doing already.
You need to do the 3 level 90 zones to unlock empowers. Yes.
Maybe.
Yeah,
Unless
go.
being pulled into empowers with a friend.
Yeah. The theory is you could do these three same zones, but
Yeah.
just, you know, with us instead.
Alright, well, I got stability here, so that all seems normal.
Oh, when I pressed H, Blakey showed up, and when I went to right click on him, it
Yes,
changed back to
Blakey's
offline.
online for me.
Okay.
Blakey's online for me.
All right.
Hang on. Ilgis is now lead. And I'm not even in the party anymore. Oh, there it goes. I came back.
Yeah. Yeah, let it cook, Blakey, let it cook.
Thanks, son.
Yep. Needs
I'll know when it...
needs to warm up.
I figured out a way of telling when something's about to happen is because my ward is continually ticking up. When it pauses,
Oh, yep.
when it freezes, then I know something's about to happen.
if I had a single DPS number. Oh, I do. My Thorn shield has a DPS number on it. It's not like something I care about, but it's got a DPS number on it. Like it's 1,000 just sitting here right now.
Let me buffs expire apart from Holy Aura.
Down to 950, 750.
Okay, everything's off.
583.
So that's just base Holy Aura. Now if I... What about now?
1,750.
Yeah.
Casual tripling.
Gold sellers advertising. Ew. Wait, how do they even give you gold?
Does not seem to have invited Blakey.
They probably get you
Shall
to list
we-
an item.
Shall we do another one and try invite again periodically?
Yeah, okay. I have to imagine that all these problems are caused by like the same thing as the...
Yeah, I mean, that was what they said, right? That there was not a bunch of unrelated issues.
Yeah.
There was, in fact, one big root issue.
Hey. Oh my god, we obliterate stuff again. Just absolutely annihilate it. I always want a pocket paladin.
I'm a bad streamer, can't even play without a pocket paladin.
Skittles, thank you very much for the 9-month prime. Are you giving me move speed? I feel like I'm running faster.
No.
Okay.
I wish.
Probably picked up a haste. Yeah, we did. We've got a haste giant.
That'll do it. I am running faster.
But it twent me.
Oh, come on. That sucks because that was a reveal thing.
Ooh.
Rip.
Not anymore, it isn't.
Finally got LE60 failed to join party.
Oh, cool. We can reinvite you now.
Another shot at it. Oh,
Well, that was a prophecy.
those hurt.
Oh, I got a big chunk of lag there.
Everybody enjoying Ritual League?
Actually,
The
don't
rewards
mind
for
this.
are even worse than ritual.
All right. Take
Oh,
two.
it still did the reveal.
Oh.
I just don't get
Cool.
get the chest on the side.
Okay,
Excellent.
cool. That's fine.
I have attempted to invite Blakey again.
All right, and now I can see 2 unique rings. So,
Oh, I got Falcon Fists.
yeah, I got them earlier.
With 1 legendary potential.
Yes.
Hey, he made it.
Oh, success.
Success part 1. Now he has to come to the zone.
Yes.
Yeah.
I don't know what's happening in global. I forgot to turn it off, but I just looked and there's one line and it says you shouldn't eat pandas. Okay.
That is probably good advice.
Well, I'm now trapped here until this times out or something.
Nah, that one will probably work if you're trying to teleport to one of us.
Yeah. That does usually work. It just also sometimes takes like 1 or 2 minutes. Or 4.
But once you're here, it should be smooth sailing.
Yeah.
Presuming that none of the out of sync shits happen again.
It said teleporting to BalorMage or something, and then that vanished.
Yep,
that's fine.
That's fine.
It's still gonna work. It'll just take a little bit.
Which ability is that?
So it's 2 of them. I'm doing an Ellie Nova after my charge, and then the other one is the Runic Invocations equivalent Nova.
Right. Would you like Ellie Nova Astral Projector?
You got one of them before as well. I was like,
Well, I'm now deleted from existence.
Interesting.
Where? Okay.
Oh,
sure.
yeah. That's a good start.
Well, is this Thorn, Totems, Shaman is what I'm playing. And then there we have a support paladin with holy hands is the main thing, but also all the support
smite
auras.
triggering holy hands.
And then there we have a double Nova rune something or other.
Oh, I didn't even know what you would call this thing.
What fifth skill do you specialize in? I chose Summon Wolf. It's pretty shit, but it's the only one that has +1 maximum companion. So it's like the only minion that I could pull out because all the other minions don't have +1 max on them. And I already have 2 Spriggans. So it's like the only thing I could have gone.
Okay, here we go. This is what mine's called. It's an Elemental Starfield Auto Bomber Spark Charge Rune Master. There you go.
Okay, sure.
All of my friends list is now completely empty.
Oh, yep. No online friends. No offline friends either.
Let me see if we can actually start a mono, or we're all just fucked.
I think we'll be able to because we're already here.
Good luck.
Wait, Blake will be going to the bathroom and we'll be halfway through this and he'll just appear beside us in the monolith and die.
Maybe.
Now, this arena's not loading. I think we're completely screwed.
Ah.
I don't even have a loading screen. I'm just running around.
Well, I got a loading screen.
Yep, I can see on your stream.
But it's stuck.
Oh, I can see you. I can see you running around as well.
Oh, when I move?
Yeah.
See me plant my totems?
And I can see you casting stuff. Yep, there are totems. There's vines.
Okay.
Yeah, I think this is a
Whatever Blakey got removed from reality, and that's locked the
So
rest of us from
it's
reality.
right. Three's. We're gonna go with three's the party limit for now.
3 is the party limit.
Game can't handle 4 people.
Oh wait, mine's
Oh,
paused.
something's happening.
Yep,
So
it's happening.
you both said that right after I force quit.
Yep.
Okay, yep.
And Blakey also disappeared, so there's just me and Shads. Right, well, we're here now, so never mind.
You instantly die or something?
I just got nuked. I don't even know. Didn't even see the mob.
Yeah. Okay.
Alright, well, I'll probably restart as well, just to be safe.
Game servers just crashed.
Maybe not then.
I just got into a mono as you crashed.
Yeah, I'd say they're probably mid-rebooting or something. God, another character disappeared.
My character's gone. I can't log in.
Yeah, I don't think your character's gone. I think it's just not able to retrieve said character. Okay, so we're just gonna, sit here and talk.
Yep. I'm on the character screen and there's nothing. Yeah, it'll be fine. It'll still be there. That happens in PoE sometimes. The character disappears. And sometimes it disappears but not completely disappears. It disappears but it's actually disappeared to Void League. Like in the middle of the league. And you're like, what the fuck is Void League? Somewhere in the world there's an IT going, wait, what the fuck just happened? They've been saying that for the last 2 days straight. Okay, so it seems like everybody's down.
Oh god, you should see the Discord.
Do I want to brave it over onto the Discord again? General. Scroll down. Okay, yep, that's a... It looks like all login servers and all matchmaking servers are all down. So if you try to zone it all, or if you have to log in, you can't. If you're already in a monolith, do not change monoliths.
Yeah.
You should be able to run the next map and the next map and the next map. You just can't change region. Right? Just stay in that region. Don't do any of the bosses because that loads you into a new region. Just keep getting favor until it's fixed because you're in and you get to stay in. Alright, I'll tell you what. I'm going to play one game of Deep Rock Galactica Survivor and then we'll see. Okay, I'll keep gaming. Yep, just don't kill any of the bosses. Just keep gaining favor in that region and you can keep playing. Sounds good. I'll stay in this mono until the end of time. No pun intended. Alright. Let's see. Where am I gonna go?
Magma core.
We'll try Hazard 2. Sure.
Hazard 2? Sure.
Engineer. This one.
I like starting with the turrets.
This is it. Either the dreadnought goes or we send in another dwarf. You'll be on your own in there. Make it count.
I'm raring to try this out.
Ooh. 12 armor right at the beginning. That's huge. Sure. Another level, thank you.
Oh, okay. Interesting lag there.
Interesting lag.
Yeah, I just died with nothing on my screen.
Oh, you were actually in.
Yeah.
The supply pod LZ is blocked. Please clear it out.
Turret seem OP compared to the first two classes. There's a lot of really cool, like, pretty OP once you get going builds. Also because of the nature of the game. I'll go with this one. Just because of, like, the nature of the game, you're getting stronger through the meta progression as you go. So every class seems a bit stronger than that last one. Because it is.
Big swarm detected. Lock up and get ready.
This one suits me best. Gotta have it.
Ooh, 2 levels. Huge.
Beautiful, like me. This one.
Probably stayed there too long. My bad.
This one's for Carl. Suck on this, you freak!
Well done. Objective completed. Drop pod has arrived. Get there now. It will leave without you.
That's the one.
Can I get another level before I go? Or is that greedy?
Gotta move on, Miner. The drop pod will head out momentarily.
Whew. This is a terrible last epoch playthrough. Level 7, I'm on others still working fine. A terrible last epoch playthrough. Yeah, look, it's I'm sure it'll get fixed. Ooh. Mine nearby wall. I'll change it to plasma.
Cooking with gas.
You made short work of stage 1. Well done, Miner.
Okay, this one was rough. I got none of the good stuff. Oh, I really want that heal, but that's 10 luck. Oh, I hope I go fine. I took luck. Just managed to change zones. It's working. Alright, cool. I will jump back into it as soon as this one runs over.
Yeah, my friends list isn't working yet though, so the log-on servers might still be knackered.
Somebody vacuuming?
No, I was sitting down.
Oh.
Sorry.
Swore. I was like, is that a vacuum?
Sounded like a vacuum.
Swarm detected. Get ready. They'll be with you shortly.
Which means, since I was muted, you probably missed the really loud clap of thunder I had like a minute prior.
Yep.
I didn't hear that. So it'll just. Oh no, you are here now. I was gonna say I had the buff and I didn't think you were in the zone yet.
Okay, well, I failed that mission. Ah. Yo, the rank 2 missions are rough in this game.
It's so shiny here. Down to the bow below.
And there's like 3 more levels.
Crystalline caverns. Hope I can handle hazard 1.
Let's try that one.
Ain't broke. I'ma still fix it.
Find and eliminate the dreadnoughts. Remember, you're on your own this time. There's no one to carry your body back to the drop pod if you fail.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
What?
This time.
Oh.
It's like I'm doing fine until I'm not.
I'm doing fine as long as I can stand on top of whatever I'm attacking, so I'm getting the splash heals.
I am. Oh yeah, the general chat is still full of can't log in, can't log in, can't log in. Which always surprises me a little bit because like if I go to the general chat to see if there's a problem and 17 of the last 20 messages are I can't log in, I don't feel like saying I can't log in adds anything to that conversation. Like clearly it's a problem.
See, the issue there is the issue there is the first thing you said because you read what others have said.
What if they didn't see the first 17 messages? That's just the last ones that are on the screen.
I don't know.
Big swarm detected. Bug up and get ready.
Yeah, that dragon hurts.
Do I have to get rid of this thing? What the fuck's going on here? No? Is that a little bit poking out? Aha, it was.
I'm getting meteored from off screen. I didn't even see it.
Oh, yeah.
LC prepped. Supply pod incoming.
Nice.
Ooh.
This.
Oh, well, we got him eventually. Ow, those things hurt. Those ground things.
Bugs are gonna hate this.
Yikes.
Yoink.
Still no friends list.
This is the smart pick.
I'll just keep opening up paths towards the stuff that we wanted for loot. I'm not running the ones that we want for loot. I'm just opening the path.
Hell yes. This works.
Alright, let's see. Electrical mine nearby walls. Let's do that.
Oh, come on.
Versions of Thorn. I don't like the max roll version. I also don't like the max roll version. Yes. The answer is yes. Whether or not I get like a full guide out real soon or not, I don't know, but I'll at least do a video and a planner tonight because it's like day 2 of the league. What game is this? Deep Rock Galactica Survival? Did I get that right?
Galactic, but close
Galactic Survivor. It's really good, actually. Like, it's surprisingly great.
From my point of view, the game's called Last Epoch Login Survivor.
I'm gonna be the best survivor.
Actually.
It's for me.
Gather up your
Few
spears and
keys.
get onto that drop
Yep,
pod.
there's
It's about to
definitely a
leave.
chest of keys.
Stage 1 cleared. Be sure to spend your gold and nitro before the
Thought it
next
looked
stage.
familiar. Yeah, it's pretty good. Did you play the original one? Nope. We will take that.
Gonna paint my nails to match it. This
And that one. And
epic
that one.
upgrade. That's
And
a
that one.
no-brainer.
Huge.
We've got work to do and quotas to meet. You have your objectives.
It's quiet. Almost too quiet.
I need a vendor.
Yep, no.
I'm raring to try this out.
I copy.
Whoa!
This is like a, I don't even know what to call this.
Swarm detected.
Like-
Get ready. They'll be with you shortly.
I don't even know what genre we call this game, to be honest.
Bullet hell, right?
Bullet heaven, right?
Loot like a living.
We can't send
But
in
sort of.
Clear out the landing
But like,
zone.
it's also a mining game.
Take that!
Sort of.
I mean, I would almost call it primarily a mining game.
Yeah, that's...
You don't reckon?
Yeah!
At the end of the day, it's like, it's a bullet hell with terrain stuff on it, which is unique. Like, no, I don't think any other ones do that.
This
but
one suits me best. Clock this, bugs!
if you told someone who didn't know what this sort of game was like and you said it's a mining game, that would be pretty confusing.
That will teach you! Thunderbird, go!
Prepare to fight for your life. A big swarm is approaching.
You shouldn't eat precious minerals. It will get you killed.
I want to go to the right, but it's dangerous.
Exemplary work. You've achieved your objective in a record time.
Dwarves don't die easily.
Ooh. +1 beam. Survival roguelike with mining elements.
That's legendary.
That sounds reasonable.
Let's show them some pain.
Nicely done. Supplies inbound.
Dibbity dips.
Movement speed, huge.
I killed him. Hello, and I'm good.
Quota satisfied. The drop pod is arriving. Get moving. It won't hang around.
Now it's my favorite color.
So, offline, so the login server and I think also the authentication is down. Something. There's two things and they're causing problems.
Oh yeah.
And I can't log in. So we're doing a little bit of this while we wait for hopefully the ability to log in.
Gather up your beard and get onto that drop pod.
Heard that one, Elvis. Jesus.
Yep, it's very close.
That was thunder?
Yes.
That was long thunder.
Stage 2 completed.
It's still going for me, it's just quiet.
Yeah, no, we can still hear it.
Oh, okay.
It got quiet enough that it stopped triggering the mic, but whenever you talked, we could still hear the in the background.
Gorgeous
Yeah.
gun for a gorgeous dwarf.
Increase level and even have a benefit other than getting closer to the next specialization. So some of them do. The ones that usually say like 1 level also give you a little bit of something. But the ones that say like 3 levels, it's to skip you to the next power.
I'm clocking it to 11.
Right, I am good.
Feels rare. Feels right. Let's shake it up.
Just tweaking the filter a little bit.
Feels rare. Feels right.
Yeah, better to read
If
the
it looks
key
good,
that
it
one.
shoots better. Everyone knows that.
There's beasties to shoot and work to be done. Get to it, miner.
Mission control, you surly bugger. This one's for you.
Oh, that's a shot one.
Ooh.
I can't get
Move
enough
speed,
of this rare
please.
stuff.
Prepare to fight for your life. A big swarm is approaching.
You're cute, but you're dead. I got it!
Yo. These turrets are popping off.
Pod active. Locate the LZ and prep it for landing.
I want it!
Sure. That one.
Calling to me! This one almost makes it too easy! This one looks best!
And stuff really hurts and empowers.
Yeah, it's definitely a bigger jump than it used to be.
The scanner just lit up like a Christmas tree. We got a swarm incoming. LZ ready. Resupply inbound.
Oh, yeah! Think you could kill me? Think again! See you later!
Ooh.
A swarm is heading your way. Load up.
Powered monoliths should not offer gold as a reward, full stop.
Yo, I need more gold. Right now.
Bring it, Beckers!
We're on game.
I can't get enough of this rare stuff!
I mean, there is a gold sink in the game with dungeons.
Yep.
But feels like the amount that we get as the reward at the end of a monolith stage is pretty low.
That's a good point. From one totem build to another. I just jumped on the engineer here.
Tough choice. Sorry, bud. Your own fault for being full of goodies. Feels rare. Feels right. Ooh. I die a little inside every time I have to take out a loot bug. Oh, yeah! Think you could kill me?
All tasks completed. Excellent job. The drop pod is prepped and ready. Get on it before it leaves.
That one.
My kin courses through me.
See if I can grab a little more XP on my way. Oh, this loop might be a little extra greedy. Ah, that's fine. I'll make it. I'll make it.
Yes, please.
Stage 3 completed. Taking you to stage 4. You did good, minor.
Yep, one of those.
More
Do a reroll. My anxiety, Jesus.
Doesn't hit harder, but
You like that little extra dip for that one?
Just what
Ah, that's fine.
a gorgeous gun for a gorgeous dwarf.
One extra drone. Fuck yeah.
Your mission is clear.
But
Get
you're
to it.
dead. Oh, I need to take a dump.
Oh.
Red sugar.
that wasn't.
I
your
can heal.
spot.
I can heal through it until there's nothing left to hit.
Oh right, you're right.
So it died, and
Swarm detected. Get ready. They'll be with you shortly.
Ooh, that's getting rough in there.
I want it.
Dive through that a little bit. Whoa.
Have a bullet in the face. Got it right between the eyes. I just became a better dwarf.
What corruption is this? We'll go back. We'll go back as soon as I can log back in again. I'll check after every single round match.
inventory.
What do I call these?
Detected. Get ready. They'll be with you shortly.
Let's clear them out. Die, creep.
Oh,
Give it to me.
25 mining speed.
Too much crap in the way. Supplies can't land. Clear it out, miner.
This one.
Swarm detected. Get ready. They'll be with you shortly.
I want it. It's my favorite color. Eat it!
Alright, I gotta find a little bit more blue. There's gotta be some somewhere. Yes, right there. Lovely. Also gives me a little bit of healing right here.
You've achieved your objective in record time.
Fantastic.
Well done. Objective completed. Drop pod has arrived. Get there now. It will leave without you.
Looks beautiful.
Grab that.
Like me.
Gather up your beard and get onto that drop pod. It's about to leave. Stage 4 completed.
Whew.
Next stage is the dreadnought. Prepare accordingly.
Lock it in.
Oh, this might be scheduled maintenance.
Nah, it's not scheduled.
Surely not.
Hold on, let me paste it into chat here.
Nothing on the Discord.
It's on their Twitter. I don't know what the time translation is for this,
At
but
11 we'll be taking those offline for approximately an hour. No, that was like 3 a.m. That was old. That happened. Wasn't that? Yeah, that was like 3 a.m. for us, I think.
yeah, but that's not the time that they say that they were going to bring it down. That's when they told
Feels
us
rare.
about it.
Feels
Oh.
right.
So what does 11:20 CST translate to?
Is that 11:20 a.m. or p.m.?
I presume it would be AM?
Show me more.
I just don't know what the CST time
Yeah,
zone
no.
is.
It looks like it's
Gun for a
12:20
gorgeous dwarf.
a.m.
I'm clocking it
CST
for
now, so
11.
that's 12 hours out.
You don't
But if
see
it
these
wasn't
every day.
AM and if it was
13
PM,
hours out.
then that would have been
Gotta roll the dice
now,
on this
right?
one.
Right, at the same time as when the game launched. Yeah, you're right.
Don't
Okay.
mind if I do. I'll take
I mean,
this
presuming they did it at the same time, then yeah.
one. This one looks best.
Alright, that's as upgraded as it can be.
Destroy the cocoons and take out the dreadnought. Good luck, miner.
Unless, of course, somebody forgot to turn off whatever scheduled time they may have. Just rebooted everything.
Think you could kill me? Well, think again. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. feeling much better now. You want some more?
Ooh.
I'll take
Yes,
this.
please. Drones seek out enemies. Huge.
Can't land the supply pod. Impact zone is cluttered. Get it fixed. LC prepped. Supply pod incoming.
I'm
Sure.
having an epic vision.
That's a lot more damage. It just got slowed down. A magnet. That'll help a lot. Okay. I don't know if we'll manage to get that to 12 for the unlock in time. No. Almost certainly not.
Yoink! This horror thinks it can kill us. Let's prove it wrong.
Oh, damage is
Threatened
disgusting.
down. Objective completed. Excellent job.
The engineers are
All tasks
B.
complete. Stage finished. The drop pod is prepped and ready. Get on it before it leaves.
That was some gross damage. I annihilated that guy.
It's a little extra special.
You've proven that one dwarf can do the work of 4 if we just give you enough guns. Management is pleased.
You've proven that one dwarf could do the work of 4 if we just give you enough guns. Management is pleased. That's great. Tried to go on the Discord and look around. It took me 5 minutes to delete it. Yeah, it actually has been a really good Discord up until like yesterday. Up until yesterday, fantastic Discord. Probably stay out of it for the next few days.
I'm just only looking at the updates page.
Yeah, they have a news thing, right? Alright, let's see if I can get back in.
Don't think you can.
Let's try to find news. Just ran into rage. It's right near the top. There's a little news announcement thing, and nobody can post it except them.
Yeah.
You can just only read that page. Somewhere near the top, isn't it? Yeah. Did you see the mage blood in general in Discord? If not, go look at it. Like in my Discord?
Yeah.
Okay. The actual fuck?
I mean, first question is it real?
What? Sorry?
Oh, bugger.
Who cares, Baylor? It's not even linked. I want to see this with a gem in it.
Yeah, I would like to see that actually on a character in game.
I think that's visual. I don't think those are real sockets, or it's photoshopped or something. Oh no, it is photoshopped. Actually, look at this. It's poorly photoshopped.
Yeah.
Have a look at the cutout around the sockets.
Oh.
It's actually just, in fact, you can even see the background of the item behind it. It's actually just cut out of a tabula. It's not even cut out of a normal item that got white sockets. It's actually cut out of a tabula and not very smooth like.
Those sort of things must really suck. Because someone at GG now has to go and prove that such a thing doesn't happen.
No, you just glance at it and go, look at that, look at it, look at how it's cut.
I don't know, they might still just go to check themselves. But you're right, it's a pretty shit. Whoops. I was looking and died again.
And I like that they cut them out of a tabula, but also didn't keep the link.
Yeah, well, unless there's something else that has the white background, because like, you can see the edge of the socket, and then whatever the item they cut it out of is white as well. So I'm assuming it was a tabula. But it could have been any...
It would be the go-to place to find white sockets, so that's fair.
Yeah, but then whatever the art is behind the white socket is also a white item. And it's just really badly cut.
Yeah, the fact that the top of the circles have been, like, cropped is like, yeah.
Yeah, it's actually the same socket twice, so it doesn't need to show not linked. It's a, yeah, it's a cut and paste. It's been cut once and then pasted paste. Because the bad cut job is the same on both. Come on, guys, we've got AI tools. You can do a way better job than that. Surely you could have asked an AI to make a better... I'll bet that mage blood isn't even real.
Hold on, Sheds.
Yep, no worries.
I got a bunch of exalted things on the ground and no space for them.
Let's have a look at MP's broken the game again.
Okay, got all those.
Oh god, that is 127 Hinakora's lock bloody...
That's poison damage per second, 3.6 million per poison.
Shame there's a dot cap.
With whatever the fuck that is. I don't even know what skill that is because it's got so many supports on it that it's more than half the image. I actually don't know what that is, but he does have 84,000 energy shield as well. Oh yeah, shame there's a dot cap actually. Nearly 3.7 mil per poison per stack is a lot, but you can still only do 34 million DPS. Doesn't matter how much you get. Yeah, I still don't appear to be able to log in. EU isn't working. No one's working. Matchmaking and authentication are both down. So you can't change zones and you can't log in. So if you're already in a timeline, there's no other sheet damage either. No chaos or physical. Huh. Changing zones is working fine. Okay, it wasn't to begin with. So maybe matchmaking's okay. Maybe it's just authentication. We just can't get in.
I'm surprised after this long there's not been anything officially said.
They made the poison damage so high that all of the other damage types just disappeared on discharge. It's just poison and it doesn't even have the other damage types listed anymore. Nice. Have you tried shouting "let me in" at the top of your lungs? So the good thing about my microphone is that I can do that and not deafen anybody.
I'll be back in 2 minutes, August.
Yep. All good.
I forget what it's called, whatever the settings are for this microphone that let me always have just this range of volume, and it's just always in that range no matter what I do. Which means if you like lower your voice all the way down to like a whisper, you can hear that it's a whisper, but the volume of the whisper is brought up so that everyone can still very clearly hear me, even though it's much quieter in real life. All the way down to an actual whisper.
Welcome to Bela ASMR.
It's called compression. Nice. It brings the whispers up and it brings the yelling all the way down, so it doesn't actually deafen anyone, but you can clearly still hear I'm yelling. It's actually kind of great. Everybody should have that on their microphones. Team Community Hub is 87k. Do we know what the peak was today? Apparently it was higher than yesterday. I wouldn't say I'm like super shocked that it's still going a little meh right now, but I'm a little surprised that it's this long we're still having troubles. Like I sort of expected yesterday to be a bit of a wash, but I'm a little surprised that it's still dodgy today.
Please don't do a wild star. Please don't do a wild star.
Totems worth leveling. I'm a level 16 at the moment. I mean, I quite like it. That's what I'm playing right now. I forget what level I am, 80 something. I'm in empowered monoliths. It's going great. It's not like quite as flashy as a lot of other skills, but it's like real simple, real smooth, very tanky, real easy to play. Like, it's about time it was sorted, and not in the impatient way that could be taken, but in a nice way. Yeah, like I'm just a little... just a little surprised is all. I mean, the last time there was a post from them was about 3 hours ago, which would have been for most of them around 2 a.m. Which is also similar to when they went to bed yesterday. They made a post and they were like, listen guys, it's real late. We've got stuff working.
Hopefully it holds.
Yeah, and they were like, we got it working. Load times are still trash. We're gonna nap. We have alarms set. If everything does burn down, we will be woken up, but otherwise we do need to sleep for a few hours. Oh, I got in!
Success.
Well,
maybe.
Am I in? I mean, I can see other people running around, but the connecting screen is still over the top of my character. I can open my stash.
That should clear up in a minute.
I'm here.
All right. Next problem is
Now,
my friends list.
is
still
there a
not
friends
available.
list? No. Okay, what if I do this though? Chat is disabled. Okay. Do I need to re-enable chat to whisper someone, or is that just general chat? I think it's all chat. Oh my god, do you know how nice that is? Are you telling me that I can turn off, I can stop people from whispering me? Okay, I don't appear to be able to whisper anyone either. And I have all chat on, but don't see any chat in game. And there are still no friends online. I have no friends, guys.
But you have a game.
Yeah.
And that's kind of like better than friends sometimes.
Well, let's see if I can get to the area where I can launch a map from.
Good luck.
That's the next stage is... Oh, a load screen. Yo, I'm here. Well, I guess I'm mapping alone. Next time I want to join your party. No, I don't.
Yeah.
Can I start an echo? Are we good?
I mean, you should be. I mean, we've started plenty.
Yeah.
Now.
I'm good.
Yeah, if you can make it to that zone.
An echo? Is that what they're called? That's what they're called, right?
Echo of a world, unknown moment in time, area level 100.
Yeah, cool. Armor Shred affects read procs. It does not. Armor Shred just lowers armor, which works on all damage that is hit. It works on physical at 100% of its value and all other forms at 70% of its value, but does nothing against damage over time, which is what the bleed is.
Unless you have specific mods that say otherwise.
I was expecting people to spam the word echo. That would have been good.
What? Oh. Poison twisters. Holy shit, that thing hurts.
Yes. Keep gaining power once in combat, increased attack speed. Well, I can out-tank it for now, as long as I can stay on top of it.
I opened the portal and died to something off screen as I
Oh no.
How the
At least that
servers
wasn't
now?
the first death.
Significantly better than they were yesterday, but definitely not fixed. Okay, let's see what else we got. No. No. Sure.
Yes.
Oh, here's an interesting question. Eldris, you haven't actually unlocked empowered. Can you even see stability in that zone with shads?
Yes.
Okay.
Bonus stability, 28 out of 30.
Not the bonus. How much you've got.
Yes, I was able to see that. I can't right now.
Yeah, you can only see it when you're outside, but that's fine. Because I think so long as you can see it, it'll count. That's...
Yeah, I'm at 142 stability.
Cool. Boom, 82.
I just went from 38% crit chance to 58% crit chance.
That is too big of an increase.
Oh, very nice.
One passive point.
What the fuck kind of passive point does that?
I don't know.
The bonus one that says my spell crit is increased by intelligence.
Huh. Alright.
I'm rocking 72 intelligence, I think, at the minute. 74.
What kind of single point says 100% cast speed?
Well, it comes with a drawback. Mine. Oh, a ring? The correct ring!
Nice.
I can teleport. Now, if I replace that one, I lose my crit strike avoidance, which I don't want to do. So let's replace that one instead for now.
Oh yeah, I can get crit while Baylor's not around, huh?
Yeah. Casually handing out 74% crit avoidance. Slightly noticeable if I'm not there.
Well, I've got 30% specifically to cap it.
Yep.
It doesn't cap it when you're not here.
Exactly what does aspect of the board do? Oh, aspects are not in the game guide. Okay. I can't alt to tell me what aspect of the board does. Change aspect of the board, hit with a melee attack. This buff. Oh, this is a buff that reduces damage taken by 15%. Cool. And then this grants additional damage reduction. And now also grants increased health regen. Okay, cool. Is anyone else still unable to get in? Or is it working for everybody now? Anyone else who was like locked out? Got straight in just now. Fantastic. Had to boot it up. See, fingers crossed. Yep. Seems like it might be back online again. H for homies. Still says I don't have any friends.
One sections. Right in, fastest I've gotten in since 1.0. Nice. Like I have absolutely no understanding of like what is actually wrong or whatever, or what it takes to fix it. But I do know when it gets fixed, to us, it'll just feel like flicking a switch. It'll just be like, boom, it magically works. And everything will be fast and smooth and everybody will be like, what the fuck? That's how those things normally go. It just fucking magically starts working, and from our point of view, and is smooth and fast and good.
Yeah, meanwhile behind the scenes the tech guys are going, what the fuck, why did that work?
Yeah, that shouldn't have done anything. I just changed that to make, all I did was add a notation. What? That's...
Yeah, I deleted this one comment and now everything's broken.
Oh, there's a thing, a real life thing about that. There's like a picture of like a potato or something. Oh man, I wish I knew the story enough. There's like a whole buttload of websites that use something, the same thing, and in like
the rubber ducky,
in like the original source of that thing, there's this picture that isn't used anywhere, and there's comments all around it that just say, if you delete this picture everything breaks, and like a third of the internet will go offline if you delete this picture that isn't used anywhere and isn't referenced anywhere. And it's a real thing.
Never heard of it.
I don't know enough details to know what to type into Google to find the story, but it's like a real thing. It's just this thing that shouldn't do anything that absolutely breaks everything if you delete it. It's from a game? No, I don't think it's from a game. I think it's like a real life thing. Maybe it's from a game. Maybe I remember it from a game. Right, it's a coconut. Yes, I do remember now. Right, okay, it's from Team Fortress, and it's a picture of a coconut that isn't used anywhere. It just props up the whole game and it doesn't.
I think your 300k prediction would have been right if they didn't have server issues. I still think it's going to be. It's just going to be Friday or Saturday that it hits. But if they didn't have server issues, yeah, I think so too. In fact, I think it would have been almost exactly like 300 to 350. An extra comedy in what game was that? That sounds right. Okay, so bad news now that I've got my movement ability. It is in fact not on the list, which is my suspicion, and it behaves exactly like it did before, unlike all the other movement abilities where it just blinks into mobs sideways and whatnot.
Yep, so does mine.
Sag.
Yeah, it wasn't a fix to movement abilities of the controller. It was a fix to certain movement abilities of the
specific
controller.
movement abilities, yeah. Why not include all of them?
Time.
Yeah, maybe.
Your one's certainly niche enough to get left off the list. The one I'm using is a new one.
You play online, can't even log in actually. Yep, just keep trying. It'll let you in. I am online. It will let you in if you just keep trying though. What is the movement ability? Summon vines. The grasping vines ability, I just got the ring. Here you go, hang on. Let me... Whoop. So like this summon vines ability is now just a blink because of this ring right here. When you directly cast summon vines, you are teleported to the target location.
Oh hey, I got the Spine of Malatros.
Don't know what that is.
The Fisher Whip.
Fisher, yeah, the one that you got.
Oh yeah, yeah. Nice.
Alright, Chads, I'm leaving you and re-rolling.
Yeah, no, go for it. I would.
No. Later. Staying in Monolith seems stable. No need to risk otherwise.
Yeah.
True.
I will not be making an ult until everything's like sorted.
Oh, skills are leveling up.
Is this build smoother or less smooth than your legs? Definitely smoother. My legs are hairy as fuck. All that just asking we can show his legs on stream. All that takes is a Twitch Prime. Wait, what? So there are extra quests on the left-hand side, other than the boss who gives the gaze of Oribus. And I have absolutely no fucking idea what they are or what they give, if anything at all.
It's just telling you the quest for the zones that you've done nothing, like you haven't got a reward from it all.
Oh, I think they're for this echo, aren't they?
Horizon Fortress, and then whatever that one is. Okay, maybe, maybe not. Maybe it's just something that does with the way you do empowers or whatever.
Hmm.
Alright, some level ups.
One guy with this build is lack of movement speed. Everything else about it is great. Yep. The locked ones when you progress your bar to the third tab. Yep, I get that. But like, what is it? Would doing it accomplish anything? Would it give me? Is there a reason to do it in Empowereds? Because when you're not in Empowereds, you're using those 3 quests to get your reward. But when you're in Empowers, the first one re-rolls your reward. And it's the only one you need to do. So, but there are 2 extras, and I just don't know what they're for.
Are you staying shield, because I've just picked up the Smite 200 spear thing.
I will be staying with the shield, yes. Oh, I need to vendor.
No worries. Hey, I have a friends list.
Oh,
wait for it.
Functionality returning to the game.
Ayla's not showing his online with it, but never mind. It'll just is.
Take one step at a time. Our friends list is being populated. Doop. At some point, I will organize these tabs that I just keep dumping everything in. I don't know when that point will be, but at some point, I'll do that.
The point where it becomes unreasonable to just add a new stash tab?
Yeah. It'll be the first time it annoys me so much looking for something I know I have that I realize I have to fix it.
Oh, okay, that was a mod I was looking for.
Just always buy new tabs. Easy solution.
Okay, I am good.
Yay.
I got the green there. I don't know what that is.
Literally have exiles right where we spawn in.
Oh right, the spire killed me.
Wow. Oof. Okay. Yep. Me too.
Alright, I'll be back in just a second.
Those poison twisters. Youch.
Yep. I will be a sec.
Okay. No worries.
Okay.
Did this pick like every worst mob type there is?
Maybe. We haven't seen those poison twisters yet, though.
True. Oh, fuck's sakes.
Alright, let's just double check. H for homies. No friends online. Okay. Well, people were calling it the solo self-found faction.
Yep. And they were wrong, but the servers are trying hard to prove them right.
Right? What subclass is this? Shaman. Helm is really good. It was certainly going to be my favorite type of league start. Very, very tanky, very, very easy to play. Little to no gear requirements whatsoever. No Q, let's go. Nice. That's pretty awkward. I got Uber Eats, but only my drink came. No food. The fuck?
Huh.
Get out of sync.
I submitted a refund and 5 minutes later my driver came back with the food. Oh no.
Oh god, it really was out of sync.
Oh no. He was hungry.
Speaking of food, mine should be here soon. Probably do one or two more.
Speaking of food, I should order food.
Yes. Something in here hurts. So with that in mind,
Let's open up.
let's go open the boss in the box.
Oh Jesus! Doesn't matter.
He doesn't hurt. Never mind.
Can you make sure nothing is missing and nothing open? That would be. I mean, I don't know how it is in New Zealand, but I can't even imagine like somebody actually tampering with your food here. Like I know it's possible.
And then coming back with it.
Yeah.
Yes.
But like I know it's possible,
Like-
right? But like it's just not it's just not fucking likely.
Yeah, I've had someone once who I think just liked the look of my order and took it and bailed.
Oh, stealing it? I could see.
They were never coming back with, oh, I died to those as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is rough.
Yeah, straight up stealing my food. I could see that. I could see my order just never showing up and the guy being like, fuck yeah, that's a good order. Bye. But I couldn't see a world where anybody tampers with my food.
Why did I walk back into them again? I knew what happened last time.
I think I know what it was for me. I was ignoring them because they're small. Like, they're not the giant spiders.
They're not very colourful.
Yeah.
I mean, that's what we kind of use their culture. I mean, it's definitely fucked up, but also like if you don't tip in the United States, you're a dick. But also you shouldn't have to tip at all, but you do have to.
Yeah.
I tipped when I was there. If I go there again, I will tip. In fact, the whole time I was there, I tipped most people at like 30%. And that was like 10 years ago.
Ooh. 2 legendary potential on the Wraith Staff.
Nice. But even though I did tip at like 30%, and I probably do the same thing if I ever go there again, still stupid. You still shouldn't have to. But
still very stupid.
It's like the delivery drivers aren't the one making the food. It's not about that. It's about everyone there doesn't get paid, right? That's the problem. Everybody in the service industry just doesn't get paid. It has to be tips, otherwise they don't get any money. They're working for basically free.
I will take a break here, Shads. My food's just about here.
Yeah, no worries. Maybe I might just drop out for a little bit myself. See if we can get into a group together afterwards.
Good luck.
Flip a coin. It might work. It might not. Depends on the state. I took 15% in each thing. See, that seems weird.
Alright, so dev chat. Authentication servers seem mostly alright now. The chat servers and friends list issues are likely to be spotty until the remainder of the team wake up. So, don't know how long that's going to be.
Uh-oh. When they say spotty, does that mean if I just keep like opening it up randomly, maybe it'll work at some point? Wait.
No, it works for some people and not for others.
I bet we don't actually have to open it up to figure out whether it's working or not at all. I bet it starts working the same time chat starts working. So if I just leave chat on when I start seeing global chat, that's when ooh! Oh. Okay, buddy. Fucking relax. Where I live, the servers get paid minimum wages like 16 an hour. Oh, where's that? For some reason, I thought it was like everywhere in America, minimum wage was like $2 to $4 for servers because the rest was supposed to be made up in tips. I didn't realize there were some places where you get paid like a proper. Wait, like 16 isn't good at all. But it's not bad. It's like that's probably barely livable, but the smallest you can get paid in America is $10.50. Yeah, that's not true at all. I've seen paychecks just last year that had like $2.60 or so an hour on it. Got a lizard pet from the drops.
Yeah, that's what the other person was on about before. Today's drop is a pet.
Wait, there are new drops every day?
Yeah, it's daily drops, and then next week you get the same drops for a chance to catch up. But my chat's actually working.
The game and those goes away tomorrow. I think you can make an account on their website still and link it with Twitch and get drops for a game you don't own, right? I got pay stubs to say $1.61 an hour. It was a clerical error, but I've still got them. $1.61 an hour. Yikes. Most of them are less than 4 an hour. Can't even imagine. It's so hard to fathom because ever since I was about 18? No, 19. Ever since 19, I don't think I would scratch my nuts for less than $30 an hour. Like, if an invite comes in under $30 an hour, that's an insult. That's what you're doing now? I don't think I'm earning $1 an hour now. No, I am now, actually. Probably earning nearly $2.50 an hour. Roughly. Huge. Let's still show your legs for a Twitch Prime. Or a regular sub. Yeah, okay. Ah, yeah, they're getting rid of that entirely. I like that too. And also only colors to a bit more. Nice. It's almost 5 a.m. So good morning. I'm gonna go to bed. Night.
So I rebooted my game entirely. No problems, got all the way straight back through. Everything's working, chat's working. Friends list is exactly what it was. You're still offline on it.
Rip.
You probably have to relog before it'll work.
Seems risky.
Yeah.
Should be fine if I do it quickly, as long as it still remembers that I exist.
Yeah, exactly.
Wish the game would give me Herald of the Scurry already.
Scissors helmet is not really common.
It's one of the more rare things. See, I'd be interested in playing but the squirrel build seems cool. It seems very cool. But like, it's not new. I could play a falconer or a warlock or yeah, the Wrath Lord helmet. That'd be cool.
Or the Chthonic Fissure, which is just going to have you with Whippet in your head the whole time.
Oh yep, absolutely. Straight in. Straight in. It's huge. We got a load screen, no problem. Stream client. You guys see that Sasha Gray on Twitter?
I did, yeah.
Tweeted at Last Epoch asking them to unban her name so that she could make an account. Because this is banned also. You can't even say Chris Wilson in chat. If you type the words Chris Wilson, it blocks it from chat. You can't say it. I don't know why. What I want to know is what happened for them to ban the words Chris Wilson from being said in global chat. What? What was the event? Hey, I see a friends list.
Hey, you're online.
Huge.
All right, so if anyone wants to group up, they've got to restart again.
You also can't say Tinder? Wait, really? Oh, you can. You can say Tinder. You're in an arena, right? Or a thing?
Yeah. Yep.
Let's see what happens if I portal to you while you're in it. Playing Ellie and not PoE? Blasphemy?
Yeah, seems to work. It's told me it's bumped it up to 2-player.
Yep. I got the load screen. I'm not here yet, but...
Yeah. I can actually see it in the map.
Here I am.
Yep.
I am here, turns out.
I'm seeing if I can actually do a mono solo, which I can.
Not anymore, you're not.
No, but I already completed one before you even partied.
Yep. I have an extra minion right now until he dies. This is part of the weapon. I have no idea what he does. I also can't see him. Oh, there he is. He's a... Where'd he go? Oh, he's gone. He was a zombie running with his arms out. I guess it has a time. Is this the build this is made a video on? Sort of. He did also make a video on a Thorn Totem Shaman. Mine is built differently. His is just a cover of the one from Max Roll, which I'm not particularly fond of. I don't really love the way that one's built, so I'm doing a different thing, but it is also a Thorn Totem Shaman. So sort of.
Well, I've actually got enough stability to do the boss if I want to do.
Me too, but we should wait for Eldris to see if he can also grab the thing. Also, it doesn't matter. You can overdo it, save it forever, and then run like 3 bosses in a row.
Sure.
Also, I'm at 99%.
Yeah, right.
What are the main differences? I mean, my entire 5th skill, 2 affixes, passive points, and 2 abilities, and 1 piece of gear. I'm not using Storm Totem at all. It's the amount of investment that you need to put in to get Storm Totem to auto proc is, in my opinion, not worth it at all. So I dropped that entirely. I use the wolf instead. And that means I drop all support for it through the skills and everything as well. Big 3. Finish the campaign or just get to unlocking factions. We just got to unlocking factions, and the moment we hit the faction we just left. I will go back and finish the campaign whenever I like wake up and they're like, yo, all the servers are fixed, you can change zones and everything works and it's safe. Like as soon as that happens, I'll go finish the campaign. It is worth finishing at some point. God damn, your area is fucking huge. Did you get more AoE?
Yeah, a little bit. Oh, fuck.
Just want to run through working well so far. Nice. Yeah, we'll do that. Whoa. Many shields. Oh, that like literally filled my inventory. Okay.
Oh,
Many shields, turns out.
Discord just lit up with people saying shit's down again.
Oh.
Oh shit, sorry, that was just reflex.
Okay. I was just done blowing shit up. Just gonna vendor stuff and I'll join you. I think I've been getting so many runes of shattering that I can probably just stop buying them at this point. I have like 300. It keeps going up. Victim shield was exalted, all resistance. There's 30 all crafted up. Now I have so much of a cap on everything. That's fine. How do you get so much gold? I don't know, just kill things. I'm gonna be honest, I don't even try and pick it up off the floor. I just play around and gold comes in.
I mean, at this point, we've got a good, what, solid nearly 20 hours of gameplay.
Yeah. Just wanted to grab new prophecies. The game isn't letting me back into monoliths. Alright. Just started monoliths, so maybe it drops way more later. Oh yeah, no, monoliths. So monoliths drop significantly more gold to begin with, and then as soon as you get to empowered monoliths, they drop way more. It definitely won't be something you have to worry about for long. Also, tomes of experience rather than rare bows and quivers, thanks. Is there a 100 winner yet? Well, winner? I actually don't know. Probably.
Should be.
I mean, I'm 83, so surely somebody's 100 by now. There were like 5 this morning. I am cool. Done then. Sure.
Oh, it's a spire map. I didn't fucking pay attention.
I didn't know it was a spy map either. I just don't stand on things that are on the floor.
Yeah, but it's a little bit hard to see with my stuff sometimes.
That's actually pretty fair.
These spires are the small AoE ones as well, like they fire focus fire.
Yeah. For the actual free pizza box character found? Pizza box? I get a free pizza box every time I order pizza.
Yes, free.
Well, I mean, I'm only paying for the pizza. It's also not true. I definitely am paying for the box. Dire iguana.
There you go. I just got him out. I already have my job.
A what?
It's
Oh.
the pet. The lizard with the backpack on.
Do I get it? No.
Watching someone else's stream.
I've got the other backpack, the thing from yesterday.
Yeah. Do you have someone else's stream open?
Yeah, I opened it. I kept it up. Just went to bed after I hosted someone. A stipulation? I have no idea, to be honest. Did I miss the release drop? Yesterday was a cloak. Today is a dire iguana pet.
And there's a second chance next week. It's one a day, and there's a second chance next week for them all again.
Oh yeah. I didn't know about the second chance thing. So yes, but also no. Roast somebody and then get a bad gig. Actually is. Most of them are useful in my build. What am I supposed to do with those? I mean, if there are good ones that you might want to use later, keep them. But otherwise, just vendor them. Those items also have way more forging potential. So like, sometimes even if the purple stat isn't a stat you want, the rest of the item might be quite good. My filter show all exalted items. Yep. My filter will definitely end up hiding some exalted items. Probably half of them, to be honest. But most filters show all. Got 10,000 favor I could spend, but I'm not gonna risk going there.
Yeah, no.
The way I look at it is I can actually have like 4 fucking rows of prophecies, right? Like there's so many. So it doesn't actually matter if I go back like tomorrow morning with 50,000 and spend it all. Like I'll just get all of them, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Mind you, I'm also thinking tomorrow is going to be just as broken.
I believe we wake up in the morning tomorrow and they're like fixed, everything's good, have a good day. I believe. It's still funny how they bragged about how they're gonna have a flawless launch and to be humbled. I don't see. I didn't.
They never said it was going to be flawless. They said they had done their best.
I mean, like they sort of did. It didn't come across like that to me. Every time I heard them talk about it, including on like podcasts and everything, they would say, "We are very aware of how important launches are. We think we're doing everything we can possibly do. We've talked to everyone we could talk to. We've prepared everything we can prepare. We think it's going to be good." And it was always said like that. Like it was never, there was never any time where they were like, "Our launch is going to be perfect. I don't know what you guys were complaining about. Our launch is going to be great." Like that never happened. They were just cautiously optimistic and knew it was very important. They knew it was very important and they tried their very best to do so.
Yeah, I think they did vastly underestimate it.
I didn't. I think I nailed it. We didn't actually hit the 300 that I said, but I think that's because of the server problems. I think if we weren't having them, we would have had 300,000.
For them to have said that they weren't thinking they're going to hit 100k is very underestimating.
At the same time, they also made sure people would still be able to play if the servers died. Yep.
Yeah,
they gave an offline mode, so
mode. Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Well, I mean, I dropped a portal, but it wouldn't let me go through it. Oh, here I am. It did let me go through it. Nearly exploding the full arena. Need to get you a little bit more area. Also, my inventory's full.
Yeah, nice. I can get some more area. Just need to get some more levels.
Yeah, you just need to like make it so that it is the whole arena. Just because I think that's funny.
I can get another 24%. No, another 12%.
Oh yeah, I just remembered there's like a whole bunch of bases that don't even drop until you level 90. Is that still the case? Is that still a thing? It used to be a thing. I don't know if it is still a thing or not.
There are definitely a bunch of bases that you can't use until you're level like mid 80s.
Yeah, I've had them. Well, let's see if we can get... Yeah, Ildris is playing offline character. RIP!
Incorrect. But sure, if you say so.
No, he says Balor and I'm in a party with him.
Oh, you're both online for me.
What does Ildris show for you, Balor?
Actually, just whisper him and invite from chat instead of from the friends list.
Oh, yeah?
I have no idea if that works, but like... Alright, I did the 3 level 90 maps. Now what? Walk from one of those level 90 places to this center area right here and click the thing. And it'll play some bullshit and ta-da, you're in the endgame.
Oh, I think you're party lead, Balor.
Oh, am I?
Oh, yeah, you are. You've got the little tiny little crown above your party frame.
/W Ildris test. Okay, I can't right click when I send you a message. What if you reply? Unless that is you. Invite to party.
That popped up. And it connected.
Developed in offline mode, not so they added it, so a long way to install the beta and then buy the game again to play the full version. Steam keeps telling me I already own it. You don't need to buy the game again. You just launch the game. You've already got it. The beta would have got patched into the real client automatically if you had it downloaded. Otherwise, it's the same thing. You've already bought it. You already own it. You can just play. Score, we're all here. Does
oh, no fucking wonder.
Ildris have enough stability?
Probably not.
Hang on, give me 1 second. Almost certainly not. Alright, let me see. I have enough stability for level 2.
Okay.
258.
I'll just keep grinding it.
Ooh, look out.
Or just don't move.
That's fine, I haven't moved yet.
Oh, there's Grace.
Yep. Infinite grace until you move, and then you have like 3 seconds or something after you move.
Oh.
Or until you cast a spell attack.
my god, the damage.
The team's back together.
Oh.
And the fact that the buffs linger for a couple of seconds if I walk away to pick up something.
Yeah, that's very cool. Should just farm blessings now? Yep.
Yeah, do each zone once, so you've got a blessing for every slot. Not that I've actually done that yet. But now that you've got your ring, we should be able to do any zone we're missing blessings in, right?
Yes, but after we do this boss, we want to do the 3 for Ildris.
True.
If this one works.
Yeah, this is our testing ground.
Yep.
I mean, if it doesn't, it won't take us long to blast 390s for him.
Yeah.
Right. That'll be fucking super quick. Can you like right click the game in Steam and like tell it to check for an update? It just sounds like yours hasn't updated right now, and it should have.
Yeah, I'm surprised it lets you launch with it still on the beta patch.
Hmm.
Okay, I need to tighten up my idle filter. A bunch of idols drop and I'm just like, no, not looking. Just not mousing over them.
When you click that shrine, 1 idol showed for me.
Yeah, I definitely need to work.
I wasn't in the zone.
Yep.
I got the best filter of all, none showed.
Yeah, we're stronger with Ildris, but I'm still gonna go with the grouping option in these for now. These yeah. I'm not prepared to walk around here on my own. I mean, I can, because I can solo them as well, but you know.
Oh, I can't get through the portal. Oh, there we go. Stuck in a portaling for a while for some reason. Which is weird because it's not a zone transition.
Yeah. Oh, hello. Still want to put symbols above people's heads, like in WoW.
So that you can see who's where.
Yeah.
You
Just
can
like
turn
this.
names on at least.
Oh, that might help.
I guess you don't get to see the 3 icons that are permanently above my head, do you?
No. I got a 19 rage belt. Nice.
No, does not fit in inventory, huh?
Must be about that time.
Yep.
Yes. Take care.
That nice Weaver's relic I got there. +1 to mage skills, some mom, and then 11 Weaver's will on it. See what I end up getting from that.
Nice.
Mm.
+1 to mage is nice.
So you basically got the mage version of the one I've got, which was a sentinel relic.
Yeah,
Plus
yeah,
one
I
to
guess so.
all.
Did I fuck my defenses?
Nope. Didn't even know food was coming, but apparently I have food.
Nice.
I had no idea it was showing up, but here it is. Oh my god, I still don't have another seal glyph? Really? Okay.
Yeah, they're pretty rare.
You ordered it? No, I didn't order food. I said I would order food and I never stopped to order food. And then a plate with food popped up here. Which I didn't know was coming. I did say I was going to order food though, so...
Mm-hmm.
So fair enough.
Yes.
Okay. I'm like a third of the way through level 5. Just from killing the stuff.
Optimistic third.
Quarter maybe? I feel so much weaker. I mean, you put the rage belt on, you make sure you got 2 of those, right? And then you unspec this. And then you do have infinite rage. Look. Don't have the points yet, have to de-level. You always have to de-level. But you don't lose this node until you take these. Wait, what level are you? I don't know. 83?
5. I'm pretty close. I haven't spent anything yet. What have you got to spend?
Spending it is how you level it.
Mm-hmm.
That 25k of favor is probably worth about 75k XP.
It'll get you a whole level, I think.
So go spend it.
You don't have to wait for me to finish eating. Like.
Sure.
So, I don't know about leaving the monolith to go somewhere else to give you 2-man health instead of 3. I don't know about that.
You good to go, Elidus, or?
Yep.
Yeah, this goes.
I'm suddenly curious as to what happens if I just wait out here, but I'm in the party and you're on 3-man health. Do I get the reward in the middle?
Don't know. Probably not. Surely not, right?
I think you have to be in when it completes and have not died. But now is a good opportunity to test it.
Oh, I just walked in and continued eating, but you're right. I should stay out of the next one and just find out. Easy carry. Am I supposed to keep rage up if I do not have the unique belt? From here, Ire of Trees. As soon as you can take that node, that's how you start. I had permanent Sprig of Thorn from like level 35 or so. You start with that until you change into the belt later.
Yeah, stuff died after it's completed.
Yeah, it's his ground things that are not particularly stand out.
I'm halfway done, but this time I'll find out what happens if I just stand here in this zone and never enter the map.
Yep.
Can you swap masteries, or do you have to make a new character? You have to make a new character. Masteries are the only things you cannot respec. Respec every point and every tree and every passive. But once you're a shaman, you're always a shaman.
What the hell hit me?
Well, there's a death thing, it'll tell you.
Earthquake from the matriarch. God damn.
Are you crit immune?
God no.
On the
Not without you. Yeah.
on the lists of important defenses, they say physical resistance, crit immunity, elemental resistance. Like in that order is your like top 3.
Yeah, I don't think I've got enough affixant to get to crit avoidance cap.
What was the reason you said swapping off the rage node is worth it? It's the recovery. Your healing totems become healing totems, which each heal for about 220 per pulse, and there are 8 of them, and they heal in an area.
Well, you didn't get the reward.
I did not get the reward.
Good to know.
Yep.
I mean,
I didn't deserve it. That's the correct behavior, in my opinion.
you can get up to, what is this roll? Up to 50% reduced bonus damage taken from crits, just as a boot implicit.
But also, that's not what most people do. Hang on. Let me find out who it is. Perhaps we should go there next.
Yeah, one of the...
Yeah, you can get like a shitload on one of them. Crit strike avoidance. Reign of Dragons.
That's not one of the 90 ones, though.
They're all 90. Oh, right, no, sorry, they're all 100. You're right. And it rolls up to 70%. Just like it rolls up to 70%.
No, that's definitely a good one to have on you, yeah.
How do I progress my monolith? I have 114 completed and I'm getting nowhere. Oh no. Okay. Let me just run the quick TLDR of how to monolith. So, 2 things. Don't launch. I need to see my screen.
Yep.
When you first get there, you're probably still in this place, right? So this is like the first zone. When you click it, there'll be a bar up the top with little indicators on it. That is like the amount of stability you need to earn. When you get to this third one, when it's full, which you'll be way over. You'll be way over. When you get to that third one, you have to do the quests that are on the side here. So you go 1, 2, 3. They use that amount of stability to do these 3 quests. Completing the third quest completes that area, gives you a boon, and unlocks the next area so you can move on. Alright, you can go now.
Yep.
So yeah, you'll have more than enough to do those on the side and move on to the next zone. I didn't even realize. Thank you. Up on the bright side, you've probably grinded quite a few levels there. Well, you'll be quite strong when you go up more.
Wait, so I got this Weaver thing with +1 to all mages. Can that be improved so I can get +2?
No,
Shit.
not the existing ones won't be, but it could roll one of the +1s that's able to roll on a relic slot, and then that could get improved, but not the +1 to all.
Yeah, right.
I just realized I accidentally turned off item tooltips at some point and I have no idea how long they've been disabled. I did that last week for like 6 maps. Just wondering where all my loot was. Rough. Guys, I gotta turn off global chat again. Disable chat. Wait, hang on. I don't need to disable chat. I don't need to disable chat. You can just change the thing at the top to be direct and party. And now I think you could type in a party or whisper me still. But
that's what we do.
Yeah, that's what I do every time I log into the game. I turn that all into party and direct.
Right.
Oh, ambush.
I am reminded of the first time I did lab in PoE, where I didn't realize the door to the boss encounter was a door. So I walked right by it and out the other side and then full cleared the other way.
Yup.
That's pretty funny.
That's hilarious. But also like super reasonable when you think about it. Like if you just miss that that's a door, what else are you gonna do? You're gonna walk out the other door.
ULP Rainbow Edge Sword.
One LP Runic Invocation something staff?
No, I'm pretty sure I'm stuck with what I've got for my weapons at the minute.
I was in the room, I came in a door, I went out a door, it all made perfect sense. Ah, there's a little spot there where I can access my stash, how convenient.
That.
Yep.
How's your stability, Aldous?
Nearly there. When I checked a moment ago, it was 320. So I probably need like another 3.
Okay.
I just got your iguana pen. I got mine yet? No. I've got someone else's stream open.
Yeah, I had to re-log in before mine showed up. With everything going on, I'm not surprised.
Okay.
And yeah, you do have to claim it, but I'm presuming you've already done that?
No.
Yeah, I probably got mine ready to claim.
If you use Better TV extension or whatever it is, it's got an auto claim in there.
Well, I didn't claim it yesterday, and I've got the cloak.
Is that not the sorry cloak?
Which one's the sorry cloak?
Okay, well the Twitch one is purple, like the one I'm wearing currently.
Mantle of
I
the
didn't
Cross
think
was
they'd handed
purple.
out the sorry cloak yet.
Okay, so you must have claimed that one. You must have, or maybe you have the extension turned on.
I definitely did not claim it. In fact, I don't think I've ever claimed a Twitch drop myself for any game ever. So I'm gonna say BTTV's been doing that for me the whole time. Like it must have been, right?
Yeah, you literally have to claim it, so...
I'm gonna need a vendor here.
So the +1 all weavers has T7 potion health converted to ward.
Oh no.
It just added that and then kept going.
Well, could have worse things.
Hey, look! I press the button and now I heal and get 600 ward. So why?
At least it's relevant.
Reminds me though, I'll have a bunch of skill points to allocate.
I mean, with how you're set up currently, if it gets to your health, you're probably already dead. So at least now you can use your health potion as ward generation. That's fine, right?
Yeah.
Take care.
Some motherfucker took my name. Wait, somebody took Turnkey as a... No.
Yeah, have you checked Legacy to see if you got
It was probably me. Yo, actually, it actually 100% is you. It actually is you.
Almost certainly.
It's just on the Legacy server. less upset now. Okay. Dude, done.
Just picking some skill points.
Yeah, I'll just be a sec.
Roll F area.
General consensus, is it fun? Absolutely. Really quite fun. Server issues, especially yesterday, were a bit shite. But the game itself, cool, fantastic. Just 18 episodes, I'm not sure if I'm missing something. Probably. Like, my good one has 28. My basic one had 28 affixes. So that does seem a little... Oh, for shattering? I have 5 on my always shatter. And 9 more here because I have 2 separate rules. So probably okay. As I'm getting, unfortunately, I don't have... Yeah, there is a 100% offline mode if you don't care about ever playing, but right now it's a little, the servers are still pretty dodgy. The game is fantastic, but day 2 and the servers are dodgy. Blakey. What I suggest is 2 different always shatter rules. One with just hybrid health and your class specific plus level helmet stuff that you want, because those are rare and you want them even if they're only the lowest tier. So just those things, and then a separate always shatter one with the other affixes you wanted. The other affixes you wanted, but then instead set to like, I've got with at least tier 4, so that there's like enough of them to warrant picking up. That's the way I like it.
Everyone good?
I am good, yes. I have claimed my cosmetics. Be able to access them next time I log in, no doubt.
None of my hide rules on my filter are working, or am I just dumb, or is something broken? So 1, is it ticked on the left hand side, and 2, order matters. Order matters a lot. Your hide all rule should be at the bottom in the list.
It takes priority from top to bottom.
That's funny because I would say it applies bottom to top.
Yes, which are equivalent ways of saying the same thing.
Yeah, it reads from the bottom up is how I think about it. How do I turn people's names on?
In the settings, gameplay, about halfway down, I think it was.
Setting.
About 2/3 of the way down, floating player name.
Floating player names. I don't need them on me, but I guess that's fine. God, that's such a nice fucking font.
Yeah.
Why is Pee-wee's font so shit?
Yes.
Can I fudge the font from this game into Path of Exile?
This doesn't look like a font that came from a file, unfortunately.
It didn't. They made it themselves.
Oh, you didn't make it.
Yeah. That doesn't mean that someone won't take the time to make an actual font, font file out of it. But
They might have a font file.
They probably use it in theory.
they would have to use it on their website, wouldn't they?
They do. They use
So
it on
yes,
everything, all their posts, everything. They've got a font file for sure.
I'm sure that won't cause any questions.
I'm gonna fucking see if they'll give me their font file to use.
Yeah.
I will leave out the fact that I plan on using it in Path of Exile. Unless they ask, I'm not going to volunteer that information. I won't lie, but there's no reason to say it to begin with. It might be in their media kit. I've got the media kit. I didn't see any fonts.
Yeah, I was able to access the graveyard zone today.
Oh yeah.
It let me in. I found myself.
Nice.
I'm quite near the front of the zone too.
Nice.
Nice. I wonder if it's by like how early did you adopt?
I have one of the early bird supporter packs.
Mm-hmm.
Kickstarter packs, rather. So fairly early.
Yeah, so I wonder if it's based on that.
And I have no idea if they fixed that or not.
I don't remember seeing any font size issues with prophecies.
No. Unique ring zone, trying to find this thing now that I'm empowered. This one that I'm in now, right? The rings? Age of Winter?
Yeah. Yes, this one's rings and amulets.
Yeah. We might be ready.
407. That's enough.
Alright.
Let's vendor first. Not that it matters.
Yep.
Oh wait.
That'll be a set of 3.
It's not a set of 3 anymore. It's actually just straight into the boss.
Oh, is it? Even if I haven't done the 2 prior to it? That say, the Frozen Fortress, quest echo locked, quest echo locked. Well, if it lets me in, let's do it.
Yeah, okay, so if I remember rightly, doing the boss will take a chunk of the stability out, but I do have the individual quests here. I can do Frozen Fortress first.
Just do the boss. We need to know.
Yeah. Guests with not enough stability 1. I do have enough stability.
Aha. Okay, well, if it says guests with not enough stability and you have enough, then we do have to do the other quests. Can you launch them from here?
He would be able to, but his stability wouldn't be as high on his one, right?
It should be the same stability. You playing Thorn Druids or Thorn Shaman? Shaman.
Yeah, I mean, I can probably open it.
See if we can.
Oh yeah, mine says quest timeline echo level 90.
Yep.
That's not what we want to test, right? We want to open... Wait, were you trying to open
on 100? Yeah, and see if it counts for him.
Oh.
Yeah, are you able to open the first one at 100?
Let's do this, see what it works. I'll open the Frozen Fortress level 100.
Right, and we'll see if it progresses his thing.
Yep. Okay, well I can come in, so that's a good start.
Yeah.
I vaguely remember the Gambler. Oh, 84. Huge.
Nice.
I don't know how it's happened, but somehow I've overtaken you in XP.
He was eating food.
Yeah.
No, like by nearly a full level. I was behind a full level earlier.
Well, you both overtaken me by many levels, and I know how that happened.
Yeah, that one's not like a shock though.
Yeah.
Let's take that passive point for another. Oh yeah, it wasn't just the eating, it was also I was off playing the other video game because I couldn't even launch while you two were mapping as well.
Yep, that'll be exactly what I caught up.
Yeah. Oh my god, loads of fun. Oh. Battery. Golden Resonance. It's not even a zone transition, and mine just says portaling.
Yeah, and
yep. Try it again.
Yep, cool.
Yeah, that's what happened to me earlier. It just said portaling, but I tried it again and went through.
Yep. Alright, cool. Did it progress Ildris's quest?
it must have, because my bars have changed.
No.
Oh.
Okay.
Frozen Fortress, quest echo locked, quest echo locked.
All right, then can
So I
you
can
launch
come in
it?
and join a level 100 to get stability, but then I have to launch the quest and do it at level 90.
That's fine.
Yep.
At least we know
That's
what the
kind of
process is. That's fine.
Yeah. An acceptable mid-ground.
Yeah.
Deja vu, weren't we just here?
Yeah.
This one's going to be a lot easier, to be honest.
Yeah, it's very hard enough.
Oh, it'll just have the same thought, but it's locked.
Yeah. Not anymore, it isn't.
Apparently it is.
Oh, there's 2 to 3.
Should be open now, though.
Yep.
Obsidian resonance, nice.
Oh.
That one's filled, so I've got one each.
That should mean I should get an obsidian resonance view pretty soon.
Yeah, should do.
Look at that 180, 190 armor shred stacks now. Okay. Now it better have progressed.
Yes.
Lovely. All right, cool.
This is pretty good if you want to farm, like, it's not great if you want the empowered blessings, but I mean, you can place.
It seems simple. Yes. In fact, if you just type !LE filter, you can just import mine, and then you could look at the rules that look like they're for me and change them to your stats. This is very simple. Mine is a little more picky.
Dread builds a build a day, you know, so his filters allow him to do so.
Mine looks like this. This is hardcore? Lord, no. Can softcore players play with hardcore players? I don't believe so.
It sounds like a recipe for disaster if you did.
Yeah. Guests with not enough stability too.
Interesting. Okay, so...
Oh, because it's swapped just down to his...
That should be fine, because we can enter anyway. We just do not get rewards.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, this fucking thing.
This is phasing.
Do not stand in your way, but what if I want to, buddy?
I'm actively standing in your way. Right here.
I'm not actively standing in his way, I just don't care to move if I end up in his way. I'm like seeking it out.
I am. I'm getting hit by everything. When we did this that first time, I thought we just had shit DPS. It actually just stops taking damage. I wanted to see my main filter and it shows every mod affix. Have you hid the rest of it? Because everything shows by default. So like, I've got all the show, recolor, but the rules down the bottom is just hide all normal, hide all magic, hide all rare. So it's hide all at the bottom and then show what you want above that. It reads the filter from the bottom to the top. So it'll hide everything that is on the bottom there. And then recolor is show and recolor. It just doesn't say. And then these things will be like, oh, right. Okay. So I've got like show all unique set items there. Things like that.
All right, so time to go to one of the other two.
Yep.
Yep, mine's still up and I got it here.
Eh?
All guests have enough stability. I've got it in front of me.
Oh, we've got a level 100 version of that boss to kill. Before we...
Well,
you can just keep that stability. We can go and do the other two.
Well, we can do the other 90 zones, yeah? Just you start running the zones you want, Eldris?
I don't know, exactly what we were just doing. Just in another zone. We just go run level 100s until he has enough stability.
Yeah.
That way we're all getting good loot and good XP and good shit.
Yeah, and it's just the boss that's down leveled.
Yep.
The one on the left, Spirits of Fire, I've already got some progression in.
Sweet.
So let's start here. I'm already 4 echoes in. So 120 stability.
Boom.
I'm at 0. Whoop.
Sorry, we don't need any because we're going to do the level 100. But that's going to give him stability. And then when he's got enough stability, he can run the lower level bosses.
I'm in the zone. I'll be back in a sec.
Hello, how big does the monolith tree get? Quite big, actually, if you want it to. I don't know if there's like a set maximum number. I mean, I'm sure there is, but... Where the fuck?
Up and over.
Yep.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Nope, obsidian resonance. That'll be for sheds.
Probably.
Nice.
Like, almost certainly, given how much longer I've spent playing with you than with Balor because of the
Yep.
Yep, because they
offline earlier. Oh, does not fit in inventory. Oops.
Ah, yes. That old problem. That'll do. Sure, why not? From 1260 to 1325, but with 50% minion damage and 17% of armor mitigation to damage over time. Sweet.
Nice.
My first experimental affix that was like, oh, I can craft on this. It's actually worth. Oh, second. I guess I'm wearing a pair of boots as well. I'm wearing 2 experimental affixes.
Crash
How
on
very experimental of you.
Okay, I'm good whenever you guys are. I started offline mode yesterday due to the service issues. Looking forward to getting stuck into it. Yeah, it's really good.
I'm ready.
One sec. Yes, I think I'm ready too.
Cool. Oh, how come you run 3 hide rules instead of just turning on hide all? Because mine are actually set to hide all white items at level 3, hide all magic items at level 8, hide all rare items at level 15 or 12 maybe? I forget. So that I could still pick up like items as I started out. There's just no reason to change it now.
You had a few friends though, Eldris.
Just a couple. Oh, we got the ambush.
Ambushed. Yep. But I figured out you can get the reward and the chest to drop its loot at the same spot if when you're doing the choosing. You can click it, start running towards the chest, then pick, and everything will just drop in one spot.
Oh, that's cheating. I can't do that.
No, you can't.
Chest or the middle thing, it won't work for you solo. When you're in a party, the center thing you don't get to pick. So whoever didn't run the zone, when they click it, a little option pops up where they get to choose between two things at random. And during that option pop up, you can still run. So he's clicking the option pop up and then running over to the chest on the right hand side and then selecting the reward and getting both of it to drop in a pile.
Yeah, because it drops on you rather than on the thing in the center.
Yeah.
It's the ambush.
I need a movement. I need to look at something in the filter.
In that case, over here to vendor things.
And I got the white werebear chest.
That is really cool, that one. You think 110 base speed would be too much? No. Is there such thing as too much?
Take care.
Mine is 74. So. It's an RPG. No such thing, right?
At some point, you stop being able to accurately control your character, but until that point,
only in PoE. All other ARPGs don't have that upper limit. They have like an upper limit much lower than that.
yes, agree.
Good old standing again. That's my second time standing today.
Look at you.
Good idea.
And I got a treadmill coming, hopefully on Wednesday next week. I'm gonna start walking. Go to the treadmill, yeah. Its earliest date to show up is Wednesday next week. It also cost me $300 fucking dollars. I'd like to thank Torchlight Infinite. Thanks for the sponsor money, bud. Legitimately, it came out of that. That's how I could afford a big purchase. It was a big chunk of money that I don't normally get.
Alright, I'm good.
No. They got a good deal. You're still advertising them? Fuck! You could take it off.
Speaking of move speed.
Yo! I want this to always be my move. I actually hate getting these shrines because then I don't have one next time.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
Mm. Not my job anymore. I don't think that was ever part of your job. It was just YouTube stuff. I'll remember to get rid of it eventually.
No, you won't.
Somebody will remind me to get rid of it when I'm not live eventually.
Yes, that'll happen.
Oh, it just died.
Yeah, but I got the rewards because I died after the thing finished.
Nice.
Yeah, it's been finished up for a while.
Yeah. I was just heading over, there was a shrine or a chest or something on the side. Abacus Rod? Runebolt Wand?
Nah, I don't think I'm gonna keep playing Rune Master after I get bored of this one.
Fair enough.
Too squishy?
A little bit squishy, and it is very button active, which I kind of knew going in. This one might be a bit too much.
I mean, that's the whole class, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's its whole appeal. to some people.
I mean, I've got mine semi-automated. I don't have to worry about doing things in the wrong order or anything like that, but...
We are also coming up to 48 hours on the same build. I'm impressed.
It was touch and go after we finished yesterday. I went and do some monos on my own, and I was just dying constantly.
Yeah.
So the biggest downfall for you in this group is that both Ildris and I heal a buttload of health.
Yeah.
And you don't care because you're on
I'm on ward, and if I don't have ward, I'm probably gonna die.
Yeah. Like, you've still got an okay health pool, but because you're focused on ward, you're not able to get like endurance threshold and like things like that go with the life.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I haven't spec'd any of my stuff into providing ward, other than the one incidental point that gives a tiny bit, and will give a lot if you do the low health build.
Yeah, yeah.
But all the rest of the healing ruins the low health anyway, so...
Yeah. But the +1 relic I got let me take the point that says cast my flame ward when stunned, so I get stunned and it just gives me 600 ward.
That's not bad.
Yeah, that's nice.
So that's generally how I die. I'll hear the clang of a big hit or a glancing blow, and then I'm dead. It's like I'm getting stunned.
Broodmaster is actually one of the tankiest classes by a wide margin. You can automate basically all of the tank. Tell them to look at the cold fire invocation. Okay. Don't know what any of that means, but remember cold fire cold and have a look at that.
But does it do any damage?
I guess the one good thing about the class you did start is it has so many things in it that you can literally just like respec and be an entirely new build in like 15 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. Even if I can start up another build, I'll come back to this one when I've got more gear to do some stuff.
Every time you get hit, resistance and stacks.
I mean, to be fair, I'm also not feeling especially squish. Even when I was running solo before, it's just some things just rip right through me. Dots mostly.
Thought that exile would come to us, and he didn't. He just stood there spraying in a circle.
Yeah. The sprinkler exile. Just watering the garden for you.
Right. And a good to level by level. Or is it an in-game version? I think I put some of the skills that mattered for leveling in order, like they have a level progression in the planner, which is just, I started with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That was relatively important. And then you don't bother with Spriggan form until you get Ire of Trees and Spiked Totem, and then as soon as you get that, you're permanent Spriggan form forever, and it's super nice. And whenever you do that, you also max this node out so you get all the extra totems, and you put 2 more points in here, so you get at least up to 8.
"30 seconds just to organize dinner."
I heard 30 seconds to stall for a nice dinner. Organized dinner, right? That makes dinner. Yep. Okay.
Yes. Take care.
Alright, in that case, I will also be back in just a second.
Sure.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Next.
Yep, I'm good.
Yep, I'm good.
My first 2 LP item, and it's a super trash belt, is at least super low level so that you can use it to level an ult.
Yeah, easier to get LP on a low item.
Yeah.
Oh, it's an arena. Here's an arena.
Yeah, I just realized why there was no map.
I realized about half a second after I had launched it. There's an everyone's call. If there's a good item that I cannot use. Oh, maybe Tanky knows. Do you know how much armor mobs have? Like, can I go overkill with armor shred? Because I have 150% increased effect in it, and I can have 200 stacks. There might be a little overkill. This shouldn't be allowed to happen. What have we got? I haven't had that. Most trees go transparent when I like. Double Spriggan doesn't work anymore? Yeah, it does. I got 2 Spriggans. Yes, that is a lot overkill.
Alright, but what do you do to take it to less overkill while still having it? Nothing, it's coming from one item.
Yeah. What is the benefit of double Spriggan? Their AoE auras, the healing auras, stack. You get heals twice as much. They also heal twice as much with their roots. The only bad part is, well, bad, is that you don't get this 8% base crit and this 15 flat damage twice. Okay, nothing. You can set enemies to negative armor, so it's really just an opportunity cost of another stat. Well, this is almost as good for me on my own as having a really good weapon is, except we're in a party. So,
yeah. So we all benefit.
Yeah. So I think that weapon just stays on, and I want an LP version.
Yeah.
That also has like the minion damage nodes that I want from a normal weapon. Any useful skill points on the wall? Nah, not really. Give me any argument for a different 5th skill, I'll take it.
The one that says +1 companion.
Yeah.
That's the useful skill point.
In case you just get that with LP and Profit, yeah. LP is legendary potential. TLDR, it lets you take 1 stat from an exalted item at random and smash it on top of that unique. Which, if it has 2 legendary potential, it'll take 2 random stats. And theoretically, you can have 4 legendary potential. But probably not, though. There's that many server issues? A ton before we got to the monoliths. Oh, so you can force one as COF. So that depends. That depends on whether it's forcing a minimum of one or whether it's forcing plus one. Like if an item would have rolled one, it may be the case that it still just rolls one. But if an item would have rolled one, it also may be the case that it will now roll two. And we don't know how that works. The first 2 LP item is Cleaver Solution. That's a fucking good name.
It is,
2
yeah.
LP earlier and 1 2 from 1 4.
Okay, that's a good sign.
Still
'Cause, like, if
possible
it's-
that it works the bad way, but that makes it a bit more likely
Yeah.
that it works the way we hope it does.
When you have the item equipped, as you kill things, it will randomly add or upgrade attributes. A number of times equal to the Weaver Will potential thing.
Time to vendor for a moment.
Or experimental and exalted move speed.
It is locked to the base. The experimental item is locked to the base. However, you can fracture it. Or whatever that's
Saying
called.
that looks like a pretty decent item.
What, yours?
Oh, you're right. Blakey's question. Yep.
Huh. I mean, I've already got Frenzy, but not for me. But that doesn't look bad. Well, I mean, those 2 affixes are really good.
Yeah, and the 2 suffixes are T3 and T1, so you just Glyph of Chaos them a few times. Hope for the best.
Wait. Experimental Arcane Boots of Renewal. Yours. Movement speed, frenzy. Huh. Kinda close. If my rolls were on your base, I'd probably try and use it.
Yes.
I'm good to go. Drop iguana pet. Yeah.
Yep, I am good to go as well.
Me too.
don't appear to be even making progress toward an iguana pet today. Not sure why.
Change the stream you're on. Maybe there's something a bit iffy.
Well, I mean, I just have Gazzy's stream open. Should have gone with Gazzy got dropped. Oh, that is way better. I can probably use that link from my own chat right there to figure out whether I'm getting them or not.
That's pretty handy. Who set that up earlier?
Yeah, I don't think it was me, to be honest.
Shocking. I mean, most of the commands in your chat are either Shads or Blakey, right?
81% of 1 hour. Okay, cool. Well, I am making progress then.
Every time an idle thing pops, I gotta go back and fix my filter.
Yeah, I might need to tweak mine. A surprising amount of idols dropped out of that that were visible. I actually can't wait for the treadmill under desk to get here. It like feels wrong just standing here, but like I can just walk a little. Ambush back here.
Right. I'm scared I've hidden too much. It feels like an uber strict filter on day one. When you're done with it and you feel like, or like when the day's over or whatever, paste spin it to me and I'll have a look. When I get up in the morning, probably.
Oh god, that was definitely.
Oh yep.
Oh, what was what?
I definitely need to vendor.
Yeah, I just had like 17 exalted relics drop after my reward.
Oh,
Yep. Same.
I will stand here for a moment at the beginning. And
idle tab, where are you? Dump.
Just blow some
I can't
shit
open
up.
my...
Wait, can you not open the bank mid thing?
I can open the bank. I can't hotkey open my inventory.
Huh.
I can open it via opening the bank or the vendor because that automatically opens it.
Yep, for some reason you can't open your inventory once the thing's running. Alright, I dumped it all, I'm good.
Okay, I've dumped. Just pick up this stuff. Okay, coming in.
The only thing you should be seeing are exalted and uniques anyway. I'm about ready to hide like half the exalted items, to be honest. Did you guys clear enough to keep going, or do you need a minute now?
I emptied it. I'm good.
I emptied, but then I picked up all of the extra things that have dropped, so I'll take a sec as well.
You still wearing those haste boots, Baylor?
Nah.
So I got another pair.
Nah, got rid of them. Haste is nice, but they don't have enough. They didn't have enough move speed to keep them on.
Take care.
Okay, I'm good.
Keep getting one shot. I don't know what I've ruined. No, it just happened a lot when we got to empowereds. Like right when we got to empowereds, they're way harder than they used to be. Like the jump up to empowereds is much larger than at least than I'm used to. I just accepted some deaths powered through anyway, and empowered's got me way better gear, and now I don't die all the time.
Nice quick one.
Yeah.
Can they all be like that? Huge. What one was that one called? I need to look. I'll be able to remember it, but it was called Fallen Harbor. Best one, easy.
I think this one should be enough for me to do the quests as well.
Nice. I die if an ability hits me. Res cap. crit avoidance. Got those things on the gear. Have both. How much life we got? $900. It's only about 100 less than I had when I started. Yeah, I'm not res capped. Yeah, but he's playing this build, and it's like almost res capped for free. So. Like it's so close to res cap for free that by the time you get to empowered on a shaman, you should just be res capped. Like it's so little investment that you might as well be doing that.
And not quite. I am 15 stability off.
It would have been done in those two if either of them were long ones.
Yeah.
Alright, one more then.
Once more unto the breach.
The mana regen scale based on maximum mana. I actually don't know. It looks so smooth. Just tell it myself. Yeah. The 1.0 like graphical update was huge. I forget what game I played that had this. It had an option with damage numbers to mostly turn them off, but show you the largest crit that happens each second or so.
It was Diablo 3, wasn't it?
Was it? I don't know, but I really like it because it lets me keep track of how much damage I'm doing and like how well it's going, but without just being covered in numbers everywhere. And like, I still get them dopamine hits from seeing the damage numbers, but I don't want to see every fucking damage number. Like when my Spriggan minion autos something for 40 damage, I don't need to see that. He's not there to auto. I don't care. He could stop autoing. It doesn't matter. So yeah, what should I be spending my favor on? I've assumed prophecies, but I don't really get what the regions are. So the regions are just control what reward packs happening in each of those areas. They all apply to everything.
Something there dropped 3,000 gold. Score.
I'm still seeing a few rare items drop that aren't
good enough.
I need to look at my filter. That aren't exalted.
Oh, that aren't exalted.
Yeah. So, give me a moment.
Something that was worth asking, also maybe Tanky knows the answer to. There are compasses or lenses or whatever the fuck there are that make it like 100% less likely to spawn an arena thing.
The greater lenses.
I'm assuming that if I want to use that, I would need to buy 4 separate ones and put them in all 4 options. Like those aren't global, I would assume. Those are greater lenses which are global. I may have made a mistake. I bought 4 of the same global thing then. Oops.
Oh well, you'll make up the favor soon enough.
I was just like, fuck arena, every single bit of it. I bought 4 of them and put them in each location.
Is it greater equals applies globally, or greater equals global can slot into any region but applies locally?
Yeah, because that would.
That's my question.
Yeah, because like if you put one in, say, the west telescope, and then you go to the east telescope and just keep re-rolling, does it use it up? Because if so,
Applies
that makes it
globally.
actual global.
Okay. Applies globally.
Okay.
That's alright.
Because yeah, that would imply that you could use it up, say, if it's in the west telescope by just re-rolling in the east prophecies.
What do you mean use it up?
Don't lenses vanish after time?
No?
Oh, right.
I mean, I didn't see a uses on it.
Take care.
Oh, RPG, I also assumed that 100% reduced, like it said, would be like, you know, half the amount, and if they're global, then if I'm using 2 of them, it'd be 25, and 3 of them, it'd be 13.5, etc. Okay, fucking, I'll have to play with it when I go back there. But frankly, I'm not going back there today. It's too dicey. It's too dicey.
Yeah. Did we get enough for Ildris's thing, or do we need one more?
That should be enough. Let me just check.
Yep.
I think I've turned off the bit in the filter that's showing. Nope, there's still items on the ground over here. What are they?
Actually, while you're doing that,
that's fine.
I need to go look at something over here.
And yes, I have enough.
Sweet. Okay. Saving up 100k favorites and proper testing tomorrow. I'll have real answers and probably a video. Alright, cool.
Cool.
Sugarcane, how you doing?
Speaking of favor, if I did spend the 30 grand that I've got, I'd probably get to the next rank.
30?
Yep.
I got 19. 10k more than me?
Yeah, not too sure how, because we did go spend it all before. I guess it was probably that couple hour and a half or whatever when you were playing.
Yeah, probably. The hour and a half that I couldn't log in. Oh. Right. Time to sit back down.
Yeah, I should go spend favor at some point.
Aw. Sag.
Alright, are we ready?
I am.
Born ready.
Ugh, roll eyes.
What's worse, me saying born ready or you saying roll eyes out loud? Both pretty bad. I'm going right. Both. Global lens only applies to one. There's a very bad name. So how I think it works is that a global lens can just be put anywhere. There isn't a different one for everything, but it still only applies to the region it's socketed in. That's how I thought it worked. That's how I treated it as if it worked. That was like what I've done. I bought 4 of the same one to put 1 in each area. Do I need to do the optional quest empowered or just the 800? Just the 800. You don't even need the optional things open.
I like how universal lens would make more sense, even though universal is more universal than global. Keywords be like, you're still in there?
Sorry, I had to run back through and click.
Oh, Shads is still in there.
There was 2 uniques showing up that I had to go get.
Yep.
Do I supposed notification there, or do I have it turned off? No, there's no notification sound or nothing. I just don't notice until somebody's like, yo, check that item I linked you 10 fucking minutes ago. I'm like, wait, what? Oh, right. Oh, prophecy fulfilled. There's 4 amulets on the ground. Uniques. Alright, sure.
I hope you don't kill something that triggers a prophecy for me while we're all the way around.
That shouldn't be the case, but it's a good question.
Yeah, I hope if I'm out of XP and drop range, it can't trigger a prophecy.
I would think.
You'd think so. But now that I've mentioned it...
Yeah.
I mean, surely the prophecy drops come from you, because, like, the triggers are a bunch of different things, right?
No idea.
Okay, I'm killing this guy very slowly.
Infernal flesh?
Fire damage.
Yeah, this infernal flesh guy's dying real slow on mine too. Oh, some sort of falcon something glove.
Prophecy progressed.
This is physical damage transmission, please. +3 to falconry. Blood roost. Okay, sure. You say so.
Your soul burns for me. Wait, wrong game.
Easy.
chance to apply frailty on hit seems more supporty than fire damage. So let's go with the frailty.
I'm not gonna lie, I don't even know what frailty does. But
it's a weakening debuff. It makes the enemies do less damage, right?
Frailty. Ailment. Frailty makes the affected target deal 6% less damage. Multiplicative with others. Lasts 4 seconds. Stacks 3 times. I fucking love that menu, man. It's so good. Just, oh, what does frailty do? Let's have a fucking look.
All right, and then the middle one?
Yes, except we made a mistake, which I didn't realize until we got halfway through that one. We should have killed the boss in this first zone as many times as we could have, which I think is twice. And then upped to like add our fucking what do you call it? Corruption. We could have been running at corruption.
Yeah.
And we didn't. I didn't realize it until we were like nearly finished with this zone. I was like, oh, we fucked up the ordering there. Should have been doing that the whole time, but that's okay. Just jump back to this right one, kill the boss twice, and then move into the next one. Like this. You don't quite phase him quick enough to skip the charge on the level 100 version.
Yet.
Could repeat the monoliths. I mean, they're like endgame maps. At some point, you're going to repeat them. Oh, we did skip that one.
I think we've got him stuck, actually.
He certainly hasn't been charging around all over the place once he got here.
He did the running animation on my screen, but didn't move.
Can we get him stuck in this exact corner the whole time, every time? That'd be fucking
We'll
great.
do our best and try. Yep, there he's running.
This is almost as bad as the lagoon cheese we did earlier.
At least we're still taking all the damage here, except for the outer
Yeah,
swirly
that's
thing.
true.
Oh, imagine getting choices of buffs here.
Right. Always abusing things. Did you see our Lagon fight or whatever it was? It's just all of us just standing down the stairs and just me throwing totems and Chad's casting up and he'll just standing there giving us buffs, just not engaging the fight at all and waiting for it to die. It's fucking great.
Moving out of the one ground effect that reaches.
Yeah. Okay, so this adds 20-30 to corruption. Just remember Shad's dying to the one move. Yeah, the one move that reaches us. I also remember that.
Now we're all gonna die.
Oh yeah.
Nah. Easy.
That was too easy.
That was quite easy.
Uh-huh. Ta-da! 132 corruption. Now, just out of curiosity, so that we know, did Shadz's corruption also go up?
It did not. It's still at 100.
Did it use your stability?
Yes, it did. I can no longer do the boss.
Okay. So when we're all doing this together, we actually want to split to do the bosses. Still, which is how it worked last season, but or like in the beta. You can party, but then everyone wants to like split and make their own bosses for plus corruption for some reason.
Yeah. AKA we split and you two do your bosses while I wait for one of you to finish and come and help me with mine. or I start mine and just get like 20% through by the time.
Quick, because I'm gonna wait 9 minutes for you to zone and start to do my head in. What level were you? OG killer? Okay, so I think I'm at the top one now, right? Am I? Where am I? The last ruin? Yep, that's the one. So this is the only one you haven't done, I think?
This should be the only one that's left, yeah.
Cool. Level 35 after like 40 hours of trying to play. It's perfectly valid to wait a few days, but there are also a bunch of people who just started monoliths at level 35 so that they could avoid the struggle of all of the loading, and we'll come back and complete the campaign later.
Boss in a box.
What?
The exile.
Oh.
Boss in a box.
I'm AFK for 2 minutes.
Yep.
That'd be me doing the monolith early. Yep. Because the monolith stuff is like, it's still dodgy to get to the monolith zone. And once you're here, it's not like loading a new zone. You can just run monoliths all day and nothing goes wrong for some reason. Damn it. I'm gonna run past and spawn them into the wall. The MTX Online only of all the people who played? Not really. The whole offline thing is different. The way they save characters is different. It doesn't even have the MTXs in it, because if it did, anyone playing offline would just be able to, as simply as editing a text file, give themselves all the MTXs in existence, which would be pretty silly of them to do. Oh, it's down here.
Yep, I'm just running back for some items.
Who cares? I imagine the people who need to make money from selling MTXs.
Wait, you're doing what? Sorry, I missed that.
You said it's down here. When I was running in the other direction, I was just going to pick up items.
Oh, right. Not just that, anyone could also rip the full models because there'd just be files on your computer. That too. Shit. My bad. Is there even a reason for me to run around? Like, what if we just stand here?
Yep, I'm fine with this.
Everything just comes to us, right?
I mean, there's usually shrines around the corners, but apart from that, not really.
It's not like they just put them unencrypted in the offline version. Nearly everything in the offline version is unencrypted. People already want to, like, actively want to mod it. And while they're not going to support it, they're also doing absolutely nothing to stop you. And you won't get in trouble if you mod the offline version. They're just not willing to put any effort into making it happen, but they're never going to try and stop you either. Which I think is cool. They're just like, if you want to mod it, mod it. But it's your problem to make it work, and we won't support it, and there'll be no troubleshooting for your mods. But if you want to mod it, go nuts. Which I'm on board with. Give me the same base, like give me a two-handed axe. No, same base, but not the same base, same slot. So it doesn't, if it's a two-handed axe, it still needs to be a two-handed axe, but it doesn't need to be the same base two-handed axe. Just any two-handed axe. So same type? Yeah, that's the correct word.
Oh, shed's shown up at some point.
Yeah.
That's what these extra effects are.
Yeah.
Inventory full.
Yep, it's about that time. Cool.
So if you wanted
Plus
to have
one mage, the erased knowledge of an erased mage, plus one mage skills, Weaver's relic.
Oh yeah, I'll take another shot at it. Let's see if I can roll.
Yeah, this one's got 15 as well.
Nice. Yeah, definitely.
Good luck.
Offline version to make it harder. I mean, it's just extra work for no reason. Look, they're literally like the only ARPG that gave us a full offline mode at all, and they did it at launch so that people could do it, and then people like what you're doing right now are still complaining about it. Like, at this point, it's more like, how about say thank you very much,
Yes.
and then move on.
D2 had it for offline mode. I mean, did you catch the last comment? No, I missed it. Crafted Pokemon, they got Falcon Fist is what I wanted earlier. Nice. I think it's awesome. Yep. Error 37 D3 was not offline. True. You're right. You're right. It was absolutely not offline. And I'm good to go.
Yep, I'm good. Also, while we're talking about MTX, I mean, look at Bailey.
I'm good too.
He spent for the pack, and he doesn't get to see it.
Right? You wanna complain about MTXs? None of them apply to my Spriggan, not even the cloak. I'm just a tree. A naked tree.
Skill issue. But actually. Made that ring and just stopped dying at all. Bit of health, bit of endurance threshold. Yep. Cool. So your roots are showing? Rogues.
Oh, can we not get across there? We'll just.
I thought sometimes my javelin jump will cross gaps and sometimes it won't. So I was trying.
You want a gap you can cross. Oh, I thought I could jump through there, actually. Because I can cast my totems from where that exile was to here. So I thought for sure I'd be able to jump, but it didn't let me.
Maybe you can, but like with a very finicky position and angle, like in synth maps.
Yeah. Immersion or fortune? Fortune. Circle of friends.
Circle of Navali.
Someone forgot an 8. That's not the worst one. Shit, what was it? It was
the lenses.
The lenses.
The lenses.
Hit the like show more text in the lenses. There's like a horrible spelling mistake in every one of them.
I think Blakey was here for that one yesterday, actually. I found another one today, but I've forgotten where it was.
Oh, fuck, it says arena. God damn it. You know what? I'm leaving. Fuck that nonsense. Get out.
Oh, my latency just went to 400 milliseconds.
Yeah, that happens in arenas. That's not true at all. By the way, I'm just saying fuck arenas, that's all.
Look at the red bars on your
I know.
text view.
Ooh. Got that level 5 minion wand with legendary potential.
Oh. Minion ones?
Yeah, the one that looks like a hand, Reach of the Grave.
Oh, the leveling one.
Yeah. Very nice to have.
Yeah.
I can slam something into it.
God, you could slam like 30 flat minion damage onto it and just be like, lol, I'm level 5.
Because slamming doesn't change the level of the unique, right?
I have to play with you, you'll be able to send me things. Yes.
We could try again, see if 4 party members works now that the servers aren't shitting themselves.
Unless that's what causes the servers to shit themselves every time someone tries to make a 4-man party.
Imagine.
It's been a day. It's taken that long for people to have friends.
Ooh, black.
Good question. If you summon a second trigger with the Friend of the Forest skills, they have 2 healing auras and do they stack? You do have 2 healing auras and they do stack. You do not get the buff portions of that aura twice. Those are like on or off. So you don't get an extra copy of the crit avoidance or the flat spell damage or anything like that. But you do get 2 healing auras.
I need AFK again for 2 minutes.
Okay. Oh, I got the white fur and wear there form unique. The built-in MTX on a unique.
Yeah. I would buy a cool Spriggan form MTX just for the even honestly probably even no matter what it was, just because it would be something most people didn't have, and that would be enough for me. Oh, that's not fit in your inventory. Uh-oh, we're at the beginning of a thing. Transfer materials. There we go. Plenty of room. Plenty of room. Deal with that after.
Send in suggestions. The art team's got to have something to do while the back-end team is shitting their pants.
Right? Oh, hello. Okay. Would you say this game is better than PoE? I mean, no. But it was never going to be at launch.
I would say it's a better to understand for a new player game than
Sure.
PoE.
Yep.
There are aspects in which it is a better game than PoE.
It's got a better font.
It's good.
Honestly, partying in this game is better.
Better incentive to play in a party is what I was about to say.
Yeah.
Oh, I need Defender.
Yeah, me too.
That was a lot of exalted items in that reward. Oh, hey. Another Cradle of the Erased, the Weaver's Will shield that I am still using.
Is yours real good?
It's hard to replace.
No, the Weaver's Will part.
It's pretty good. Healing effectiveness and 2 resists, and then 1 dud one.
Not bad. Not bad. Might be better than PoE was at launch. I mean, that's probably true too, but also like PoE at launch was 12 years ago.
Yeah.
Right? Like it's... I just keep saying comparison is the thief of joy. Just play the game. It's very fun.
I thought we established D4 was the thief of joy.
Wow.
I didn't come up with that. Someone said that the first time you mentioned comparison was the thief of joy.
Yes. Take care.
When you up?
1 sec.
My thoughts immediately go back to the art team thing, and I'm just thinking like, I know for sure if they released art right now for anything, fucking stupid people would lose their minds and be like, why are you working on art when the server's on fire? Like the guy who draws was able to fix the back end of a server. Like, those aren't the same people. But you know it would be, right? You know there'd be like, people would be mad about it because they're stupid.
Alright, I'm gonna put this new Cradle of the Erased on and see what it gets.
Cool.
I am ready to go.
Okay, what am I missing? Why can't I change skills on my mage? Change skills how? In what way? So you can change what skills on your bar by clicking it here. And if you want to actually change skills, like change skills, you have to hit respec and then despecialize. And it'll pull that out, and then you can put a new one in that empty slot. Oh, the ambush.
I really need to go spend my favor with this circle.
Yeah, we all do, but we're not going too risky. Other tomorrow morning before I start.
Are you using or wanting the devotion amulet, Eldris?
What is that?
It's spell damage with smite per 5 missing mana, cast speed with smite, it's endurance, lightning damage, lightning pen.
Take care.
I'll link it.
You have already given me one of those.
Did I? Okay.
Yes.
Kind of wild what people say when they're unhappy about something. We'll put out of the week. We'll put out a build of the week and then get abused for for not fixing whatever nonsense they currently have. Yeah. Why haven't you fixed this really obscure bug that 18 people have fixed about? Instead, you're working on this build of the week. Yep. Those are the same people. Those are the same.
Well, like, why haven't you fixed the issue that I didn't bug report no one else knows about?
Yeah.
single. Hey, just out of curiosity, is it the same dude for about 2 years who commented on every video we ever made? And also every video Tanky ever made? And also every video that every other fucking content creator I ever talked to? This dude who's commented on like every fucking video for 3 years of not just me, but like every content creator I talk to. I'm like, yeah, that dude, is this his name? And I'm like, yes, yes, on every video. Dude, it's insane. It's fuck. I tell you what, it's great for driving traffic though. Assume you're saying ignorant. Press F. F for Forge. To get them on the podcast. Ah. Oh. Like it's not even like they're all bad comments. It's just, it's a novella every time. Usually split into like 4 or 5 comments because they reach the character limit. Just want to keep talking.
Usually split into 4 or 5 acts.
Yeah.
Ambushed.
Oh, hey, look at that. Oh, I know exactly what you're talking about.
I came out and you guys were running on the spot, and I was like, uh-oh.
Are you using a specific amulet, Baylor?
Yep. Minion crit multi.
Yeah. Well, I have a exalted minion damage if you get one with legendary potential.
Yep. Yep.
It's actually got LP, I think, the one I gave you, isn't it?
Yeah, it's got exactly 1.
Well, I've got an amulet you can attempt with.
I swear I've picked the same map like 5 times in a row.
Definitely a couple of
It
times.
does feel like that, yeah.
Okay, so technically yes, but I need more stuff to do than what I got. Yeah. And you probably do not have a lot of shards in the middle of Act 1.
Yeah, when you start...
Not on your first character, anyway.
Yeah. Buy runes of shattering every chance you can when you can afford them.
I just got to monoliths for the first time. Ah, your connection problems are over. Once you're in monoliths, everything's smooth.
Yep, just don't leave.
For the rest of the day. Yeah.
Yeah. Just stay there for 12 hours, don't leave. Because it's probably going to get worse tomorrow if they don't fix whatever is causing this.
Well, they made it a lot better today than it was yesterday. I don't know how
their
they've...
service been down for 90 minutes earlier.
They're asleep.
Yeah. I just got the guy who bought Elliot last night, but it was worth it. They announced that they found the big issue. I mean, that was like
that
nearly
was
30 hours ago or something. That was 11 hours ago? I
Well, in
didn't
that
see it on
case,
this
then hopefully
one.
the next patch will do good things.
Yeah.
I mean, that's always what we want.
Yes,
I believe.
I hope it goes worse.
I believe we're gonna wake up in the morning and they're just gonna be like, yo, it's all solved, guys. Everything's smooth, I believe.
Halo's manifesting.
300k concurrent usage, you know, it's gonna be crazy, right?
Yep.
Alright, I gifted you that.
Exile.
Yep. I'm gonna do inventory because I don't want to lose this gifted thing.
Yep.
Yes.
Now take this and then put that in its own individual tab that's separate from everything else.
Who's handing out crit chance? Is that you, Wild?
Yes.
Both of us actually.
Nice.
I hand out 8% base.
Yeah, I'm at 108% crit chance, so...
Yeah. Balor gives a lot of base. I give 40% chance and 15 crit multi, and then that doubles when I use the aura.
Yep. What are arena keys for, by the way? The fucking most boring game mode in existence. It's an arena. What else do you call it? Endless waves of... Endless waves.
Ledge.
With loot intermixed, it's not like it's completely worthless, but it's close to it.
The good news is they sell for 6.5k. You can buy 3 runes of shattering with that and have change.
Is that the big arena keys though? The upgraded ones?
The upgrade ones are 7.5.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
So the little ones actually aren't too much less.
Helms, because I was stash full. Yes, but the ones that aren't arena key, I mean, look, you should save like 2 or 3 just so that you can run the arena at some point and decide whether you like it or not. You'll always get more if you do like it, so it won't matter. You can sell the rest for gold. But the dungeon ones are different. There's 3 different dungeon ones. You probably shouldn't vend them, but also like...
all of them for now, at least.
But also like you get way more of them than you're going to run. But they're also only worth 200 gold for some reason. Grim Dawn's Crucible. There. Yeah. Also, Restream Bot. Welcome back.
Oh, he finally showed up.
Fucking 10 hours and 15 minutes in and I can close off YouTube chat and stop having to check 2 monitors. Thanks, bud.
I think so, Pineapple. They added a pair of gloves for unarmed.
Yeah.
And pretty sure you can use a shield.
Just got a double exalted item. Didn't know that was a thing. I think in theory you can get triple or quad in theory, right? Is there...
No idea.
Yeah, you can definitely get multi.
I know you can get 2 for sure, because I've got a bunch of them.
Well, there's a ring as well, Bill. I don't know if you have any legendary rings, but
I have exactly 1. But it doesn't have an LP on it, but I will take that. Yeah, okay. Tomorrow morning it's time to organize a stash. I'm gonna need like some tabs of just like, these are rares that I'm gonna use to slam onto gear and hope it hits something. Because there's a few of them in my stash now, and they're just getting mixed in. It's gonna get it's gonna be a problem. Good to go?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm confused because I'm hitting like 22 skill points in my trees now. I'm not too sure where the other +1's coming from.
I don't know, but I could use some more. Waiting for that exalted Thorn Totem affix with like +3 or possibly 4. I don't know how much. Not Storm Totem, Thorn Totem.
Have you got a unique relic on?
No.
I'll just drop you one of these.
You got +1 all relic? Yellow, you might also like to know, tier 6 isn't the only exalted affix. There's actually a tier 7. It's just significantly rarer. May or may not have drop restrictions, I have no idea. Getting some 7s. Cool. Cool, cool. And for demos, in case you were wondering, we've got that chatbot thing has been working all day. See how you can see all of Twitch chat? They haven't been able to see YouTube all day. So I've had both chats open the whole day so that I could read YouTube as well. Normally, I just have everything on one. Sevens are a little rare, doubles and exalts are a lot rarer. What about double 7s? What's been working towards here? Or is it just a heap of mini dungeons? I'm gonna be honest, I don't really know what's going on. I've got some basic ideas, but like,
I mean, right now we're working on getting buffs in every slot.
Yeah.
And getting me up to thingies empowered. Speaking of, I should check where I'm at before you do the next one.
I'm in the Temple of Lagon, and every time a tentacle pops up, I think it's about to slam me. Like Eater of Worlds. Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh, we're doing an Ouroboros.
Yep. Gotta say, huge fan of the mechanics in this. Not in this exact version, but like, because we're gonna kill it before it matters. But like this fight in general, whoa. Like this thing is just some fantastic boss design. I don't know how many abilities it's got, but it's got like a lot of abilities and it picks like 3 or 4 at random out of that set. So like, I don't know how many variations it's got, but it's a lot of variations of this fight exist.
Apathy's more. I remember that being quite good.
No idea if it still is.
I think there's like 30 something abilities.
Yeah, it's quite a few.
Yes. Take care.
All right.
Where am I at? I'm at 295 out of 400, so 3/4.
All right. Thank you very much, Prime. Very much appreciated. After some Bezos bucks. Easy. Easy money. From Jeffrey Bezos. What do you recommend as a weapon for your build? There's actually a lot of options, and I'm not entirely sure what the best option is. So I'll run through the 3 different options, and the answer right now is going to be whichever one that you can get your hands on. But option 1 is this unique that I'm using, which is a decent option. I think it's slightly less valuable if you're on your own.
But almost certainly the best option if you party play.
Yeah. It's just that armor shred is worth way too much in a party. Otherwise, there's a 2-handed staff. The implicit is +1 to a level of all minion abilities, which is a lot of minion abilities. Almost everything we have. And so you would want that base. Or any of the bases that have minion damage one-handers. And then you want, in theory, in a perfect world, you want double flat damage to minion spells. There's 2 different hybrids rolled on it. I don't know stuff I find while leveling or bank them. Probably like hybrid health if you find that while leveling. The one that has both flat and % on the one affix.
Or any +1s to relevant skills.
You ever tell you build the grand small when an axe is used? Yes, but for some reason there are no minion axes. I'm not sure why that node exists, or why that part of that exists. But yeah, I mean, if there's a 2-handed axe with minion stuff on it, okay, cool. Yeah, that'll do. Weapons aren't really used as weapons for this build at all. So like they're just stat sticks like any other piece of gear. So like realistically what type it is doesn't matter. Unless, you know, if it's gonna have triple effect on an axe, then great.
Yeah, because 50% minion damage implicit. I am.
Yeah. I just picked up a unique on that base.
Huh. So far the monolith seems quite intuitive. I think overall, yeah.
Except for that one guy who just kept going and didn't do the quest part.
Miss Fasol? Nailed it. How you doing? Inventory full.
Yes. I agree.
As the whole game is quite intuitive compared to what we're used to. Also true.
Yes.
Okay, inventory empty. I'm good.
Good to go.
I am also good to go. You need to go all the way back at the start.
There's a haste train.
I wonder, would I even turn around for it if that happened to me?
Well, now that I know what it was, I wouldn't have.
If you were farming a specific unique, you might.
Yeah, you absolutely would, yeah.
Like Bone Golem and what the hell he just solos packs and leads like a Chad. Yeah. There's like a whole Bone Golem build too. Like specifically just Bone Golem. If I'm guessing right, one more.
351 out of 400, probably two more.
Oh, rough. Shit, gas Baylor. Get better.
And get good.
Okay. exactly, then.
Take care.
I don't recommend the Bengal solo. Refingers. And I'm purely unspamming a skill. Ah, the opposite of this build. Golden Resonance. Boom, 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 bum. Dum, 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 dum. By the way, in the Torchlight preseason thing, I don't know. Maybe.
Didn't that start today for us?
I thought it was on the weekend.
No, I thought it was the 22nd.
Then probably not.
Golden Resonance. Okay, that should be enough. Oh, I'm gonna need to vendor first though.
Yep. Oh,
and I lost connection to the game server.
Yep.
Me too. Uh-oh.
Everyone's down all at once.
That's definitely a server reboot.
Is it worth looking up a crafting guide? It won't be much of a guide because it's pretty easy once you get a handle on it. I think Tanky put one out in the last week. It's quite a short video. It will explain everything you need.
Got straight back in.
I crashed trying to load the character menu.
Well, I got the character menu, but I'm just stuck on connecting. So we have the full breadth here.
we really do. Which one were we running? The top one?
Top middle, yeah.
Offline is still solid over here.
Touche.
Here's the question. If it did client to client, so it was like offline mode, would that be where we all were? I feel like we would have planned not to, but on day one we would have been like, ah, fuck that. Let's connect client to client and play without the server.
Yeah, maybe.
Log back in, turn chat off.
So it looks like no one else got kicked, so they just got sick of us being in monoliths for that long.
Yeah. Ivella has totem good and good clear and DPS for bosses. Great clear, fantastically tanky. Good enough DPS for bosses. Like not bad. There are definitely worse for bosses, but like not like stand out. Holy shit, how much damage are you doing to that boss?
Alright, back to putting gear away.
Yeah. But does anyone see the rest of us online in a friends list?
I see you both.
Oh!
I haven't looked.
Drain, Scorpion, a little bit low levels. Certainly, I don't care about playing with anybody outside of generally our group. Yep, and none of us wanted to go to the auction house faction, so that doesn't come into play either.
I've got a couple of friends outside our group who are playing that I might play with at some point.
It looks like you didn't get the invite, Eldris, or...
Correct. I have not seen an invite.
I will send another one.
So that one.
Curious, I sent you and Bale one at the same time, and I wonder if it overwrote, like, you know, they sent one invite at a time.
Well, I've made it to the observatory.
Good,
so I'm gonna... Yeah.
Well,
I figured while we were out of the monolith...
Good job. We're already in the danger zone. We might as well go to the observatory.
Yeah, guess so. I mean, I was back in the mono already, so...
Oh, we've got one more lens slot. That's right.
Huge.
No, that was easy. It took me 2 seconds to get into the observatory.
There I am.
Yes? I was just on my way to amend a record. How can I help you?
If we get another slot, I'm going to buy the double.
We didn't. It's 9.
9 is the last slot.
Yep.
I have new slots because I wasn't 5 yet.
Yep.
Right.
I just hit that in maybe like the last 3 monoliths. Okay, are there any uniques or anything that people are looking for in particular?
No, I'm pretty good.
Look real quick. I mean, I've got at least something in everything. So, I'm alright for now. Monoliths work smoothly in a party? Yes. Monoliths work quite smoothly. In a party of up to 3. Yeah, something went wrong when we put a 4th person in.
Yeah.
On 2 different attempts with 2 different groups, so we just went back to being like, okay, 3 it is.
Okay, I just re-rolled a constellation, and it has arena, and I have cannot do arenas in a different spot.
Yeah, that's what I thought. It doesn't apply globally.
Yeah, so global means it can go in any slot, but it only applies to that slot.
Cool.
My god, I can get so many prophecies.
I know, right? I don't have to scrimp and save and look for the ones of 3 digits.
That is nice. Oh, that's right. Online. I am looking for gloves. Pair of gloves I haven't seen at all yet. I forget what they're called. No idea what they're called. But it says these gloves are also worn by your minions or some shit like that.
Oh, yeah?
I don't remember what they're called, but...
Yep, I'll start re-rolling north. Okay, so I have one one reduced chance for prophecies to have arena events and one reduced chance to have campaign events. Yeah. And I'm just going to pull these out and port them around as I'm re-rolling.
Yeah, that seems to be the best way.
I just bought 4 copies and put them in everything.
Yep, that's definitely the lazy way.
That tracks. That entirely tracks that that's what I did. A 27 mana region in a second. I still spend most of my time Yeah, that's not that much, to be honest. Which events are the campaign events? Honestly, I have no idea. I can't tell.
I think it's the ones that have waypoint icons. And that's telling you the name of the zone.
Oh yeah, that would make sense. Because LP, Jinx on 200, nice.
God, I'm getting so much shit dropping this time.
Yeah, I'm worried about. We're gonna be vending after every single map for a little bit.
Yep, maybe. To be fair, like I just picked up one that will drop 2 unique gloves, but it's only after we kill Lugon with at least some amount of corruption. So we have to be doing a specific monolith.
Yeah. But I now have 2 full rows of prophecies, and
nice.
I'm 13,000 reps short of the next rank. So that was pretty close. I said I'd get pretty close to ranking.
Okay, what did I end up at? Oh, I'm also very close. I'm like 90% of the way to 6.
Right. See if we can get back to the bottom.
I'm not supposed to do this elk when he charges halfway across the ground with a one-shot. Alright. Yeah, he's rough. He charges either at you or at your totems, and it is a set like move, like it's in a set pattern. So you can spawn your totems and stand in the direction of the wall he is near. And then when he charges, he'll charge like from here and hit the wall. I just did it by running really fast. And just going, oh shit. And then chasing him. Alright, nearly 2 full rows of prophecies. And took a minute to figure out. I like it. Nice. I mean, that's definitely the command. Up there it is. I'm selling items a pain in the ass. Yeah, you can switch. However, before you switch, 1, you should spend all your favor because it will never come back. You will lose your favor. But 2, make sure that items you're wearing aren't tagged as merchant guild. I don't know. Oh, there's the tag. So see this ring where it says required level 44. Beside that, there's like this the symbol with rank 3. You're looking for that symbol on all of your gear. That's stuff you've bought. When you change factions, you will not be allowed to wear those at all. So find a replacement for that first.
I'm back at the mono if you can just TP to me, so that's...
Yeah, let's go.
I did TP. I thought Balor had left already. I TP'd to Balor. Should have just
Ready.
first.
Do you know if they'll make something with performance? Look at a PC. Used to give them considering to go again. There were a ton of performance increases and optimizations and better graphics and all sorts of stuff in the 1.0 patch. I do not know what was affecting you, so I can't guarantee that that's something that will fix your problem, but there were a ton. There were like 60 pages of patch notes. A lot of it was bug fixes, a lot of it was optimization, a lot of it was balance. There was a lot of everything.
I was also having a bunch of performance issues at one point in beta, and that was fixed by turning VSync on.
Yeah.
So it'd be worth checking that as well.
Looking at my performance, it dropped GPU usage by about 15%. It used to like peak, it like to be maxed out, and now it's not quite maxed out to keep me at frame cap.
We should be able to do Ildris's things now, I think.
I'm trying to port to Shads.
Yeah, it took me a minute too.
There you go. You're coming in now.
Right.
When I turn into a tree, I gain 1,000 ward, and then it just decays away because I can't do anything about it.
I'm at 386. I need one more.
Oh, alright. On me then.
I feel like I'm getting a lot less stability than you guys. I reckon I'm not getting bonus stability.
Maybe?
Which is fine. I'm still clearing level 100 content and getting all the drops.
Yeah.
And it's just taking me longer to get to the quest stuff.
It doesn't feel that much longer, to be honest.
So, here's the thing. You're filling up your bar at the same rate I'm filling up my bar. If we didn't have numbers, we'd think we were getting the same amount.
True. No, that's a good point.
Complete dead end.
When are you going to get a 9th totem? Not early. So hang on.
No shots
I'll
down
catch
that
up
way,
to you
is
guys. Not early. If I got one more passive, it would be a 3rd pierce. If I got another one, it would be this range. If I got another one after that, it would be this chance for double damage. Then if I got another one after that, which would be the 25th point, then I would get that, which I will get. I plan to have 25. I will have 25 eventually.
Chest here, Baylor.
Is that spell damage node really worth it? At least 1 point in it is, because it's multiplicative and it's its own separate multiplier. So it is 18% more damage, but if you get a 2nd point in it, then that's making that more multiplier bigger, which is still okay, but like, I don't like its downside, so I don't want any more than 1 point in it. Which controller using Xbox? Xbox. Yep, there's
unique relics.
There's several uniques on the ground.
Yep. Yeah, so we had almost 50 bonus stability at the end there, and I went from 386 up to 416, so I got 30 total stability.
Okay.
So definitely something's funky with the numbers.
Yeah.
Although I think you're right, and I'm still getting proportionally the same amount.
Which is a slightly odd way, but fine. Okay. Just throw all the uniques away in the dump tab. Worry about that later. That's a future Baylor problem. And every time I do that, future Baylor hates past Baylor.
But present Baylor loves future Baylor.
Right? That's
Future
a later
Baylor takes
problem.
care of all of present Baylor's issues.
This is also the strategy I use to take on my real life. I'll file that away for later, and then when it becomes a problem, I'll deal with it.
Yeah, it's the old getting through college saying, due tomorrow, do tomorrow.
god. Two proc. Like 11. There's 11 uniques here.
I can just see your minimap icon doing circles
like
in one
spinning
spot
around, yeah. Way to deal with life. Not for me. Also, morning. I've been actually playing since the 6 a.m. here. Honestly, it's way better today than it was yesterday. Prophecy fulfilled. But mine was just a bunch of shards, so it was one button.
Yeah. This is the one where we take advantage of the fact that we've got 3 people and one person just stays at the start.
Right, yeah, because there's travel back. You're right. Get wrecked.
Like that not one of us even moved from that like slow targeted ability, and we're just like, I'm sure it'll be fine.
Had it gone off, it wouldn't have hurt, but you didn't even get it off.
Yeah. Can you get prophecies without leaving monoliths? No. What should I use your Rune of Ascension on with your build? My suggestion would be to start with belts. It's the most important item. Start with belts until you have the Fury Generator belt. Then after that, it's your choice, either ring or amulets. You want the ring that lets you have a movement ability, and the amulet that gives minions crit multi. So you just choose whether you want the movement ability first or the crit multi first. Does ring base matter? My understanding is no. Any ring turns into any other ring.
Yeah, I think it just has to be the right type of, like the right slot.
Defend Ezreal. Wait, that's not who this is.
Elder Urza.
My inventory's full because lol prophecies. That is actually quite the shield. That unique shield you use, is it like good, or is it just like
fairly good? Like it gets 2 block effectiveness per 1% total uncapped resistance, so it has a shit ton of block effectiveness.
That's a lot of block effectiveness.
Yeah.
Fair enough. We'll just put that away there for something else later, maybe.
Those might be my new gloves.
Whoa.
One moment.
Yes.
Oh, never mind. They might be my new gloves once I'm a high enough level to craft on them.
Hang on. So I know you said yours has a lot of block effectiveness, but also check this bitch out, because that's a lot of block effectiveness.
That is a decent amount.
I don't know how that stacks up. Like, I have no idea, but like, that's a lot though.
Let me calculate how much I'm getting from mine right now without any situational buff activations.
Kind of like a game, but this is pretty fucking good. Let's have a look. Yo.
Okay, mine right now has 1,463.
Wow.
And the one you gave me has about 1,600, so it's a little bit higher. But with a lot less block chance. I might be able to craft that one into something though, so I'll hang on to it. But yeah, I think the only way I'm replacing this Weaver shield is with like the top tier base with a good exalted affix, and yeah.
I think you have a loot fit template ready for launch. Yeah, I lied apparently. I don't have one.
Alright, we good to go?
I am.
I'm just doing some quick skills. You can fire it up.
Just take his filter and edit it to your build. Exclamation mark LE filter. And you can just import it straight into game. And it'll show you a good like structure to have. But it will be set up for this Thorn build. The prophecy fulfilled.
Alright. Increased helmet shard drop rate, sure.
That's also what I took.
Out of the three, that seems the best one.
Have they fixed load times yet? No. Couldn't tell you I don't leave my list. No, they have not. You're already doing it. Walking into the center.
Yep. Timeline's empowered.
Sweet.
So now, since we're not target farming anything specific, we should go back and do the ones where we don't have any.
Yes.
Yep.
Blessings.
For me, because I did a couple. Well, actually, no. We've only got 2 empowered, right?
What?
One.
No. There are 3 we've got nothing in. We literally haven't been to the Stolen Lands, Blood, Frost, and Death.
Blank ones first.
Yeah, like they're literally empty.
No, I actually did those 2 yesterday, so I'm only missing 1.
Well, let's go there.
Which one was it?
The Blood, Frost, and Death is the one I'm missing.
Sure, start with that one.
Yep.
Back in a sec.
I feel like I can safely handle items now. That's... Just this morning I was getting load times between instant and 15 minutes. Should have are they good? They're better than not having filters. That helps.
Alright, I'm back.
Alright. Who wants to play the leader?
Well, this is Ilgis's first 100. Why doesn't he have the honor?
Easy.
Sure. Can I zoom out the map on a controller? No, pick a keyboard it is.
Yes, you can. Right and left trigger.
Ah. Cool.
Yeah, that's the problem with the guides on max roll. It depends on who wrote it and how much they cared at the time. Some of them are quite good. Some of them are a bit eh. I kind of also want to play Spinny Hammer build just because it fucking works now. Yeah. And like the last time I played it, it still worked. It was really good, but like also it would disappear anytime you go up or down elevations or near a wall. Now that doesn't happen. Oh my god, I love that one pile of loot thing. The cheats. Yo! I got a new weapon. This one's 78% chance to apply instead of 64 with 182% increased effect.
Nice.
We'll check that on. Thank you. Support buffs.
Functionally, probably no different to the old weapon.
Probably not. It'll be a quicker ramp up. So I think what's happening is that armor can only mitigate a total of 75% of the damage. I think that the negative might be the same.
Quite possible. So now it's taking you 0.8 seconds instead of 0.9 seconds to get there?
I think it's more likely that it's something along the lines of happening in 2.5 to 3 seconds instead of 4.5, 5-ish. Just judging by like watching my damage go up, it goes up for like a few seconds and then just stops. Are there any penalties for dying, like XP loss, etc.? In Monolith there is. You lose whatever the center reward here is. But that's it. I
In
don't.
dungeons, you lose your key.
Yep. In dungeons you lose the entry cost to get in. But I don't think there's any additional. Like I don't think you lose XP at all. You lose everything from a monolith if you solo. True, you just have to launch a new monolith, but it also doesn't have an entry cost, so that's okay too.
Oh, I went over a wall. Cool.
I went over several walls. I teleported to you.
That'll do it.
Yep, absolutely cannot tell how much damage anybody's doing anymore.
Yep.
Just a fucking pile of yellow numbers.
Prophecy progressed.
I had one too. Rings and Amulet.
Yep. Yep, does not fit in inventory. Hang on, transfer. Sword. Okay, we good. Keep going.
It was half the reason why I went with a lot of ring and amulet prophecies, just because they're smaller.
They're smaller?
Yeah, until it says 12 rings or amulets.
Yeah, it's a little bit of an issue.
Better than 8 two-handed axes.
Yes. Yes.
I'm definitely turning off some of these exalted ones though. We're just gonna get too much for everything to be worth picking up. It can't all be worth picking up.
Yeah, just gotta start filtering by better bases.
Yeah.
Or something. Alright. Time to sort inventory.
Tears of the Forest? That's the amulet you were using, right?
Not it.
Well, +1 spring.
Unstable core. When you directly cast Elemental Nova 6 times without a 2-second gap, the 6th cast gains 242% increased area and 67 flat spell damage. Are you casting that directly?
I wasn't even listening, sorry. I've already got one of those. I don't know if I want to use it.
Okay.
But I have got one already, so...
There's a very cool looking thing.
Oh yeah, the art on it was fantastic. 6 times within 2 seconds. No, see, one's triggered. No, I wouldn't be able to do it.
Yeah. So you're not just directly casting it.
I linked something in party chat. I don't know if you want it, Bella.
Double exalted gloves.
No, I'm good.
Yes.
Not that.
Does anyone want one of the move speed belts with exalted dodge rating?
No.
Because I literally cannot dodge, so it's not good for me.
Nah, I'm good, thanks.
Wait, are we getting stability quicker? I'm already like a third of the way there. What the fuck?
We've done 4 zones?
Okay.
3 or 4?
It tells you in the top right when you pick your next one.
Oh yeah, 4 echoes completed.
Maybe it
everybody good to go?
Yep. Maybe it seems faster when I'm not the one picking them. Less reading.
We also had a couple of pretty quick ones.
True. I don't know if it is actually good, but I really like that drop a flag thing and pull yourself to it, just like as an ability. Looks cool.
Yep, and it doesn't have the traversal tag, so I have it and a movement skill.
Ah. That's both good and bad.
Oh?
They don't share cooldown because it's not a traversal.
Yep.
But it probably isn't doing the correct targeting thing.
Correct, but neither is my traversal one.
Oh.
So...
upsetting.
I see a unique item off in the distance.
Yeah, from the other spire.
I don't...
God, what idiot picked the one that has gold as the reward? Oh wait, hang on.
Oh, 4% base crit. Nope, never mind.
Also, as much as I am using it as a movement skill when there aren't enemies around, it is also a buff that in general I want it to land on the enemy and then I can jump to it as well.
Oh.
Rather than it doing the movement thing where it just flies past enemies the maximum distance.
Yeah.
I'd rather the buff is placed well.
Oh yeah, there's that unique for that javelin, for an actual like javelin build. What?
Couple of 2 legendary potential items there. 2 legendary potential bees.
Bees.
Oh, we're going to the mud flats. Hell yeah. Time to die to rowers, everybody.
Oh no.
Instead of rowers, it's got charging ebers.
Oh, it's still in the spirit. Enemies charging at you from off screen.
Charging beavers, that's also what I heard.
Yeah, he charges you way too much for concerts.
Right.
Oh.
Yep, I got those.
Yep, me too. Chance to ignite stack over 100. Yes. 200 will apply 2 stacks. 250 will apply 2 stacks with a 50% chance for a third. There is an unlimited amount of stacks.
Yeah, the stack limit is when their health bar runs out.
Yeah.
Oh, I got another one of those Sentinel relics with Weave as well.
Oh, nice. The last one you gave me ended up stacking T7 endurance threshold on it and a bunch of other shit.
Which could be good, but not for a ward build.
Not for me, nope.
Yeah, so seeing it to check. Yep. There are some dots that do have like stack limits and whatnot, but they're the specific dots. Like there's something around the flame that can be like added to things that burn, and those are like single things. But all the default like ailments and whatnot have unlimited. People still playing offline, or the server fixed? I mean, the servers are better today than they were yesterday, but they're definitely not fixed. I never resorted to playing offline, but I imagine the people who did are still playing offline.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
I assume it's a load.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, you're not even standing at it. That was the thing. I don't see anybody at the.
Yeah, I am.
No, I don't see you. It's just you're actually invisible. Well, you were.
Well, I'm in the zone now. But...
Yeah. But you were invisible.
Take care.
So what are the player numbers like? One of them hit. I think it hit 100. Was 152k at peak today, but
It's a little bit higher, I think.
Yeah.
But then hard to tell what it would have been if there weren't server issues. $149,000 playing an hour ago. Jesus. I think if they fix all the servers before the weekend, I think we do hit that 300,000 mark.
Quite possible.
It's just a matter of, do they make it so people can log in? I can have to pull my mouse out and click near the thing. There's no walls near that one. That was fuck. And we were trying to cast totems and we just cast off into the distance. Evening, I need that shirt. It's a good shirt.
Yes. Take care.
My stash keeps default opening to the last tab I bought rather than the last tab I left. That's inconvenient.
I saw a dev tip for this. If you sort a tab, then that will become the tab to open the next time.
Oh, okay,
cool.
I can do that. I'm looking forward to the AAR next week.
After action report or something equivalent.
Oh, that's right. They said they were going to do like a full, like report and explanation on like everything that happened, how they fixed it, that sort of shit.
Yeah.
Which I'm like actually super interested in. Probably won't be able to understand half the things that are told to me. I loved learning about it with Ultimatum. Yeah, actually reading that thing after Ultimatum was really cool. I liked that too.
Yes. Take care.
Have they fixed the servers completely now? I'm just working out some of the servers being discussed. They have not completely. It is certainly better. Better isn't even the right word. I keep saying it's better. It's less. It's happening less often now. They've greatly decreased the frequency of the disconnects and like load times and all of that sort of stuff, but when it happens, it's still happening just as bad. It's just not happening as often.
Right, who's got a Spine Master Zerek prophecy?
Sounds like you do.
Pretty sure I do.
How would I tell?
But when
you'll find out shortly.
All right. Hey, enough with the blocking.
It's not me.
I'm gonna say no.
No, actually I didn't either. Oh, you know what? I did.
Who's got a prophecy for exiled mages?
I have the last few times that went off.
Prophecy fulfilled.
Yep, ring wand. I think my my other prophecies got to have 140 corruption on them.
Yep.
One of those silver frond rings. Ah, LP Bleeding Heart. That's how paladins are doing the heal thyself with smite thing.
Oh, because they're causing themselves a little bit of damage so that they can?
Yep, they just self-bleed and then it works.
That plus you can give smite a health cost.
Oh.
I'll put that LP Bleeding Heart to the side if I try the paladin.
Yes. Take care.
There's a 100% chance to block while he has his hat on. Okay, alright, sure.
So, dots.
What about him?
Dots beat hat.
Oh, right. Because you can't block them. Yep.
we have to go back around? I think we do.
Yeah, we missed one. On
Son
the
of
way.
a bitch.
Okay, I'm there.
These shrines. Double XP.
Yeah, my reward doubled as well.
Yeah, so did mine.
Huh.
There's something. So there's something now we have to track as well.
Oh hey, it's an arena with a working map.
Huh. I didn't know that was allowed.
This is one of the yeah, it's like two zoned.
Yep.
Yeah, there's the bridge in the middle.
I'm just gonna stay on this side.
Yep.
Let's stay on the bridge.
Just stay on the bridge, they'll all come.
Oh yeah, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna cast in that direction. Shats can cast the other way. We can all just sit here and wait.
Just fishing with my chain lightning. Nothing spawning on my side. Must be up.
Yeah, last wave.
That kind of feels a lot like Rangers from D&D. You do most of the fighting, but you have a companion animal to team up with. That sounds pretty cool.
Alright, my reward doubled.
Mine didn't.
Alright.
Mine also didn't. Okay. Use a way to scale mana regen. The mods on items don't seem to be enough for me. I'm an acolyte. I took mana every mana efficiency node. Hang on. Let's see if I can answer that. Game guide. Mana. What? Mana. Wait. I'm sorry. The word mana isn't listed in the game guide.
Yeah, it's something they want you to have to figure out how to deal with.
That's odd.
Mana. How? What?
Well, you're just gonna have to take back everything you've said about the in-game guide. They kind of
Right?
missed an obvious one.
What the fuck?
I don't see one for health either.
Building attunement. Mana regen and maximum mana all help with mana regen.
Yep. You can get minus mana cost wands or scepter affixes for spells.
Yeah.
You might have other abilities in your kit that have the ability to grant you mana that aren't your main skill.
Jesus. This exalted affix on this two-handed sword is a 449% chance to shred armor on hit.
Yes.
What are the chances?
Like, you don't
You know,
get that armor.
I think it just might.
I'll show you the passive that makes int give 1 mana. Int, I took that too. Yeah, I don't know. The only build that I like know really well is this one. And it like solves its own rage issue and doesn't deal with mana.
Yeah, mine was a mana hungry.
Yeah.
It's
My
it's all-
highest level character pre-release was a Wraith Acolyte build, but it's been too long since I played it. I have no idea what it did for mana.
Oh! Well, that's a first. I mean, not a first
Oh, it
ever,
wasn't?
but there's a first in a while.
We died.
Yeah.
Oh. Build's trash.
Watches.
Yeah, I was just standing here, not dodging anything, and then suddenly I was dead.
Yeah. Build's trash, can't do Ritual League.
I could try dodging something.
Nah.
Everyone's built solo. Yeah, this is fine solo. I was running solo earlier today for a bit as well. I did many tests with this build solo before the league started as well. Absolutely fine.
Boss in a box. I think I finished all of my Exiled Mage's prophecies now. They stopped dropping stuff.
Yep, I have. I just got one experimental affix thing. That was it. Back up to 6,000 though.
Yeah. Seems to be stacking up a little bit quicker in the powers.
Yeah, back up to 5.5.
Kinda wish loot would drop faster. It seems to be just a little bit slow when it's dropping. Like, bombs die, and it looks like there's nothing, so you move on, and then something drops like maybe half a second later.
Yeah. One, maybe 2 maps. And we've got a boss.
Yep. Future Ildris is also going to be sad at present Ildris.
Pile of shit in your stash?
There is some amount of sorting to it, but not nearly as much as tomorrow's Eldris is going to wish today's Eldris had done.
I've unlocked Rune Master, but I can't seem to spend any points in it. You have to spend 20 points in your primary tree.
Yep. Chances are you spent 19 or 18.
Yep.
Yeah, he's level 19, I bet.
Yep.
Yeah.
Can this game compete with D4? D4 can't even compete with D3. These are not the same. This is vastly superior. Is it just me or does the sound have an echo?
An echo, an echo.
Just you.
Just you, just
You
you.
have Balor open in 2 tabs.
That'd be funny. If I was opening 2 tabs and they were synced like almost perfectly. Yes, a wall beside the thing. I can kill it.
Nope.
Oh, one more still.
Yep. Alright, I got a passive point though. Chuck that.
Nope, it's like hollow palm is fire. Instant fire instead of lightning. Anyone know where the Dawn Lantern is? There's a prophecy target. It should tell you on the prophecy. Like, hang on. Like, it'll tell you in the condition area or whatever. If it says, if it's just this, oh yeah, Deaths of Diamond Matron, condition none. So I assume that those things can just be done anywhere. You'll just encounter them at some point.
Yeah, there's probably a region that you could focus to find a mob type a bit better, but
yeah, those ones with no condition just mean they can happen anywhere though. So like,
that was a quick one. Jesus, what was the oh, ambush?
Yeah, we got ambushed real early.
ooh, that is tempting. Ooh.
Alright, so I just go the Lair of Formosus now, right?
Yeah, just the 3 quests on the left. Yeah.
Yep, we're here.
Someone else started it? Because I'm not in.
I didn't think I hit enter.
That was the Wingari Fortress, which is not
Wait, what the fuck?
the thing I was looking at.
Did I do that?
Must have, because I sure as hell
I had it open and I sort of half dropped my controller, but I didn't think I touched anything.
Alright, so we didn't leave.
I may have touched something. God hunted of Agentibus. Is that it? Cool. Yeah. Yeah. Hi, buddy. Hi, friend. I have 200 armor shed stacks and everybody's damage.
260.
260 that reached.
Yeah, that beam tickled.
Hey, where'd you go, bud? Prophecy fulfilled.
Nice.
Okay. One-handed axe.
Yeah.
Swords.
I think a lot of the ones we're missing are
axe, bow. Yeah, that's why we didn't go that way to begin with.
axe, staff, bow, scepter. I guess scepter it is. Alright, so now to one of the other two that Balor and I are missing.
Yep.
Yeah, but I think I'm gonna call it a day there.
Fair.
It's
getting pretty late.
Yeah.
Someone's getting old.
I mean, I like to stick to like roughly 12 hours a day. That way I can just keep doing it.
Rather than crashing after a few.
Yeah. So when I go to like, 16, 18 hours, which I can do, it only lasts like 3 days. And then I'm like, oh, I must sleep. I'm trying to get back to the end of time.
Good luck. I'm just logging out. What do you need to go there for?
Good point.
Exit to desktop.
Eyes.
Even if you want to get your...
Nice.
To say, even if you want your bank, all you have to do is just start another mono.
And then leave. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh. That's something. And to keep this going, we got early starts basically up until the beginning of next week when I have to go back to work. Free.
I'll be out for a bit tomorrow. I'm going for lunch with family.
Wait, isn't tomorrow Friday?
Nope.
Tomorrow is Saturday.
Oh. Okay, cool. Alright, sure. Thought tomorrow was Friday? The whole day. Thought it was Thursday today. It's not Thursday. It was Thursday when it was launched. It was Wednesday for everyone, but Thursday for us. My bad. Days of the week are the same thing anyway.
They definitely are to a streamer.
Well.
Alright, I'm gonna head off. Catch you later.
Yep. Time for Winter Shadow, just a certain number of tiers. Honestly, what I'm doing is I do it whenever I feel like it. I just look at an item and I'm like, good enough. So I don't know what the answer to that is. All right, let's see who's on. All right. I'm gonna call it a day. I will see everybody tomorrow. Bye.